Chat, hello, hello. How are you doing? Let's turn this on.
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
David, by the way, David, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for that. Ishiki as well. Thank you so much for doing that. And Fingerman as well for the 20 months. Thank you so much, guys.
But it's now time to lock in and start sending teams through to playoffs.
Ripmaster Doom as well with the 27 months. Thank you for that also. Did you make the 1 minute summary? Nah, I ended up making a much longer video. It took me about 5 hours. Maybe even 6 hours longer than I thought it would take.
I have a feeling me and you might be going a different way, but we'll see.
Oh no, that makes me nervous.
He's been doing this all tournament long, Sue. He is betraying our region every step of the way, and frankly, we can't let him get away with this.
I've got 0 EMEA predictions correct so far, but one of them was on purpose.
I did, Doug and I made a deal and ended that we're trading you for Sideshow.
One of them was on purpose, what?
No one will tell the difference.
Yeah, that's the same as mine. All of mine are on purpose as well.
You'll take the L.
I'll take the deal. The deal.
You say you take
whoa, whoa, whoa. Sideshow, brother.
But
the train today, it should be so fine.
On day 4.
Maybe close on a couple of maps.
No. Yeah, I think it was RRQ and BLG.
Yeah, here we go. Is that what you expected?
No, not really.
Giants are coming in pretty
the
prepped.
BLG game, they come in as the #1 seed. I had fairly high expectations on them. And then I think that they just got blasted. Like, I was really impressed with Aspas, like, coming back in, like, picking up that Waylay, especially on the first map, having a load of really cool setups within it. And they played a great game, in all honesty.
Yeah, I came into the studio thinking I predicted MIBR, but I was wrong. So I was really cheering for every round.
I do think the next match should be pretty close as well, though.
You didn't
the next
go
match
for
is going to
Fnatic,
be really
but that
interesting.
one, I think, was influenced by
because DRX looked pretty prepped for a lot of stuff, and I don't think NRG will have too much practice against a Waylay.
As Cal Paolo, so that was the trade. I had to predict RRQ.
Jaws with the 35 months, thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything, Jaws. It's a long time, dude. Appreciate the tier 1.
Pretty good, but Big Brains over here overruled me on some of them.
You said RRQ was going to win.
All right, listen, I went a little
bit
Both
games should be good, yeah. Both games should be good. I agree.
I was spot on with some of my predictions, some of which you
Ryo, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for that.
Aren't you happy about that now?
I let that happen because I knew.
You had your back turned the whole time.
Well, I mean, good stuff for you, Mitch, but Tom, you've got plenty of time.
When are the
to catch
loser
up.
bracket matches?
A lot happened in the first
in like 3 days, right?
And in case you missed anything, you weren't there, you want a little bit of a recap on everything
Yeah,
going
dude, whoever
on.
wins gets a long break. It's pretty nice for them.
Behind the scenes,
Avid Armadillo, thanks so much for the 7 months as well. Thank you for that.
Segment I like to call definitely not my headline. Of course, I didn't write anything for you guys to say.
Okay, give me 20
I
seconds.
didn't write anything for me to say in this segment. It's all about the news, so why not just kick things off? And I'm going to start by telling you guys that critics are saying that XLG's defense holds collapsed so quickly they will now refer to them as Taylor's version of a defender. This is due to them constantly re-releasing the same mistake, and I'm going to kill somebody after this.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Tom, you want to carry on?
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know. I don't even know what that one meant, but I'll see what happens with my one. Demon One has drawn criticism in his debut on the Sentinel role. Despite putting up good numbers, his passive stance to site holds had some pundits worried, with sources saying he retreated faster than my hairline. Wonderful.
Low-hanging fruit. Yeah, carry on the news.
Zeeksa with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 5 months.
To start PRX,
not at all, dude.
versus XLG,
Not
and
at
their
all.
coach Alex, the last hope of France, will take the stage again today. Luckily for me, he is the only Frenchman I would ever want to see at an international event Enzo who?
Enzo who indeed.
That's horrible, Mitch. Why would you say
I
something like that?
can't believe you would do that to
We're gonna have
Enzo.
words
I'm
after
sure
this.
the next headline is going to be perfectly normal. In a shocking turn of event, Fnatic Boaster carried his team to victory on Abyss with a flawless attack side versus RRQ. He was quoted saying, "I did it for the love of my life," which must be true because Crashies finished the map for 5-14. Another low-hanging fruit there. All good, all good, all good, all good. Yeah.
TRX pulled off a stunning upset against the EMEA #1 seed team, Liquid. And as one of the casters that's been there since the very beginning of Nat's career, I firmly believe that the following round 22 on Bind, Nat should rebrand himself from no access to site to never at the site.
Tom, that is a horrible thing to say about that.
Hans, thank you so much in the YouTube chat. I appreciate you,
I
dude.
thought you were
Thanks so much, Hans.
So did I. Weirdly.
Yeah, so what's the last bit of news, Mitch? Finish it off for us.
Well, lastly, the opening week of VCT Champions Paris has been full of surprises.
Nap
Back in
Senpai,
the
thank you so
UK,
much as well, bro. Thank you for that.
please describe what happened last week with the popular idiom out of left field, or as they say in French, quelle surprise.
What do they say in French, Mitch?
For out of left field,
Yeah.
I have to say I haven't brushed up that, but I can tell you what cheesecake is.
Yeah, that's
What's
good.
cheesecake in French?
Cheesecake.
Well done.
I don't know why
the
you
Langy
would
with
wanna
the
say
Prime
as
as well.
they
Thanks
say
so
in
much for the
French
3
and not
months.
tell
Appreciate
us
saying that,
what
dude.
they would
Thank
say
you.
in French. A bit
Yeah.
weird, no?
Always
Tom?
leave him wanting more.
Yeah, it's a
course.
strange choice there, Mitch fluently.
How'd you ask for the bill?
Yeah.
Don't start this.
we have
Tradition.
fun. We have fun here. We have fun. And we have even more fun coming up for you guys. First, the global power rankings, of course, powered by AWS.
Global power rankings.
Anything
How they
that's surprising
looking?
you guys here? Because there's been a bit of a jump and a bit of a
Little bit rough.
relegation.
They're looking a little bit
I
rough.
think we're getting to a point where I'm actually quite liking the look of the rankings. I'd say like G2, PRX, Fnatic, they'd probably be the teams I'd put quite near the top. I think maybe I'd slip PRX just that little bit higher, but obviously they weren't at that first Masters, so that's making things a little bit different. DRX breaking into the top 10 after what was a fantastic result. So, you know,
Yeah.
we're seeing it change quite rapidly.
Very much making waves. I think for me a surprise.
And they're definitely trying to
weren't
push
they
the,
fourth last time? They've gone down a notch
global-
after beating EDG.
Global power rankings.
But I thought that maybe it was overinflated in the first place. Evidently, they've
It's
surprised us
Sadnap
all
with the
here
Prime.
how they've
Appreciate the
performed.
5 months.
and
I
they
wonder
have
why
great
they're
chance
doing
later
that.
Today to make
Reckon that has something to do
playoffs.
with
I think out of all
2027
of
and the big
American
reset,
teams,
maybe.
I don't think many people expected NRG to be the first to probably take that step.
Yeah, well, I feel like that's going to be our day today. We could potentially see GX as well being that first team in playoffs. That would be madness. but
Corndog
yeah, I
Egg Dog,
think
thank you so
NRG
much for the
have
36
really impressed so far.
months.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned
It's your birthday
DRX as
today?
well,
Happy
because
birthday,
with
Corn
that
Dog.
win over Liquid, they are now
birthday, dude.
9-0 in opening matches. And since
MF
Tom, you've been
Mogger
so
as well
good
with
with,
the
you know,
tier
you
1. Thank
rebranded
you so much for the
Nats,
6 months. Appreciate that.
to never at the side. Anything
What do you
from
think of the 100
DRX?
Thief changes? Is the 100
Anything
Thief
that they could
changes
use
not
here
just
at this
dropping
point?
everyone?
I like to call them
I
Dr.
would've-
X, personally.
Dr. X.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Okay.
he needs to drop
You like
everyone.
that? Is that Tom approved?
I feel like some of these
Sure,
players are going
why
to get
not?
picked up. And by some of them, I'm pretty sure all of them get picked up.
That was Nats approved as well.
Yeah, I feel like he
Yeah.
might take issue with that, but let's make sure he knows it was Tom that said that.
Specifically,
yeah.
can
We'll
somebody
see.
clip that? Let's have that clip.
clip
Let's
it and
have that.
ship it.
Yeah, on TikTok, Instagram. Let's just make sure
Tag
it's
Nats,
everywhere.
tag Tom.
Yeah.
Let him know.
The thing is, with how
For
things are going
sure,
for them, they
for
might be on the
sure.
same
I imagine
flight as me
Cryo's
at
getting
this
a
rate.
lot of offers.
Oh! On that note, let's go to the Master
Gaslight
Cup
Tables,
final,
thanks so much
because
for the
we'd
Prime. Appreciate
like
the
to
7
know
months.
Who has the best Abyss? At Champs, is it NRG? Is it DRX? Or for some reason, is it Fnatic? You
It's
know,
DRX.
one of those things is not like the others. Tell us who you're backing with the hashtags Valorant Champions or VCT so we can feature you on the broadcast. I never thought we would have this question about the best Abyss team and for Fnatic to be in the running. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
think Boostio
but
gets
to be
picked
honest,
up.
are they
Maybe
really
like
gonna run
a-
it without DRX play the other day. The way like Yoru, they
Maybe like an
completely
EG
caught
angle
Team Liquid
again?
off
Yeah.
guard every step of the way. I mean, I have not seen Team Liquid look that lost throughout the entirety
I
of the
think
regular
Boostio
season.
needs
This
to
is a team that we
be
hail as they actually
the
have that structure
upper in
and
the
the individuals to
team
fall back on, and DRX
if he wants
dismantled
to put
them.
up good
I think
numbers.
there's a clear front runner in that conversation.
I agree.
Violet
I
with the
think
Prime.
it'll
Thanks so
be-
much for
but
the
that's also
25
team we
months. Thank
expected,
you.
right, to come into
Which
Champs
can be a
and have
little
the best
weird
Abyss.
considering roles. The
that is
Chamber's
one
kind
thing
of
that wasn't
It was kind of coming back.
At least from luck.
Or as they say in French.
Oui.
From Dr. X.
Is the train still a thing? The train's still going.
Dude,
look at him.
PaperX have been
What's the train still going?
Their smack talk lately. Let's see what they.
Hands in the YouTube chat again. Thank you so much, Hands. Non-stop hands.
Welcome to the latest edition of Smack Talk Seminar. But we're going to do it in French today, which only seems fitting because we are
Jim
in
Short's
France
son
now.
as well. Thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 6 months as well.
I'm not going to lie to you. I took a semester of French in middle school, and I think the only thing I remember is that there's a difference between poison and fish. That's about as much as French as I know. Forsaken, what about you? How's your French?
Bonjour. Merci.
Great. You're well ahead of us on this. It's going to be great. Alex, I imagine you're pretty comfortable here. Fluent, right?
Not at all. I mean, you've taken more classes than me. I've never taken a class in French in my life.
Perfect.
So
this is the blind leading the blind. And we might have a few issues here. All right. So I got a couple of phrases that I want you to teach us how to say. I want us to learn how to do a little French trash talk, if you will. The first one I want you to teach us how to say is sit back down.
That means assis-toi.
There's no shot.
Assieds-toi. No, you have to roll the R a little bit. Like, assis-toi.
You're not rolling your R. Where?
Assis-toi. Okay, it's not really rolled, but it's like comes from. It's a bit nasal. Assieds-toi.
I'm like gargling.
There's a it comes. It's a little bit nasal. Like it's at the back of the nose, I think. Assis-toi.
Assieds-toi.
Okay, look.
No, that was bad.
Totally clear. I don't even know if this trash talk is right because I've never trash talked anyone in French before.
But do we sound good? I feel like we sound good.
Assieds-toi. Perfect.
Yes. And maybe if I do the
Assieds-toi.
Yeah? You believe me? Yeah. Nice. All right, let's do the next one. Oh, no, I don't want no.
Alex thrilled. Ah, dude,
Learn
it's just.
to aim.
Learn to aim.
I'm not sure we need 30 minutes of the pre-show these days.
How do I say this without? I need to know how to say it like aggressively. I don't know.
You said it pretty aggressively.
Apprendre à viser.
Yeah, I feel like that felt like. All right, my bad. I messed up.
But he should learn how to say that because we can't shoot. I think.
You guys. He should be telling us that.
Not bad.
How to say? You guys.
Apprendre. Oh, you guys.
Who?
No, who is you? So like. I can't say it.
We can't ask questions other than wrong teacher. Yeah, he's the wrong one. All right, say that for me one more time.
Translating is hard.
Okay.
Like, in my head, you know. Apprendre à viser.
Apprendre à viser.
Apprendre à viser.
It's an international event. 15 minutes is too short,
something back
but
here.
is it?
Apprendre.
You say that, but is it?
I'm like
Could
trying
we
to
condense
channel
all of
my
this
Vince
into 3 minutes?
And
Probably.
he'd do it back here, and it sounds
Canadian
really good.
French,
Yeah.
you
You ever heard him
What are
say?
we going to do with the
tour
other
de
12 minutes?
It's like, and it just sounds incredible. I don't know. It feels like, yeah, way better. All right, next one. No skill, which is us
This
trying
one,
to
I
speak
don't actually know what
this
this
language.
is.
Not like this, Alex.
I've never seen this word
like
in my
this.
life.
Let me see.
Okay, you try first.
Akun skill.
Is that a V?
I think it's Okun skill.
Akun.
I'm gonna go
skill.
ahead and go with. I'm gonna go with Alex on this one.
But I've never seen this word
Yes,
in my
it's like
life.
an hour.
Yeah,
but
Akun.
They normally
Akun
talk about
skill.
the game.
Akun skill.
Okun. Okun, I think. I think it's Okun skill.
Akun skill.
Akun skill.
This is terrible, man. I don't know what we're doing.
We really,
Akun
we
skill.
probably should have checked
What percentage would we
Alex's
give Giants
French
today?
skills.
Kind of alright.
Before we
Like
did this.
a
But you know what?
40,
guys, so
60,
Lemek?
Apprendre à viser.
maybe a little under,
Upon
like
official
a 38.
Yeah, I think I'm right.
Dude, you're killing this. I'm like genuinely.
Jambo FPS with the Prime.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
not
you
even
so
gonna
much.
try
Thank
it
you,
one more
thank you.
time. That's
Appreciate
gonna
the
do
8
it for
months.
this edition of Smack Talk.
Right.
Smack Talk Seminar. I forgot the name.
Jambo,
I'm
thank
not
you
gonna
for
lie to
saying
you
that,
guys.
dude.
Thank you so much for
Yeah, it took
tuning in.
it took a little bit, but it was fun.
Let me say.
Silver, thanks so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate the 8 months.
There's
Mega
something really nice about
Shem
having a member of the
Dude.
talent,
Does I say that
being
in
able
the
to
YouTube
actually
chat?
speak
Thank you so
French
much
on
as
our
well.
Right?
Thank you,
That's definitely
Shimgu.
true. He's put the work in.
Thank you so much,
and
dude. Appreciate
Other
that.
people, well, they can't even learn how to say cheesecake.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, some people out here embarrassing themselves. I should have went straight to the maestro himself.
Yeah, it's nice to hear Alex speak French as well, you know, representing, I guess, technically his home ground. Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, he is the only standing
Veggie
member
Hot Dog,
right
thank
now.
you so much for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate the 19
ROMs.
ROMs. Thank you for that.
Yeah, for PaperX though, they have historically been super strong in VCT
Oopsie
against
days
the
as well, thanks to Sen
EMEA
as well, dude.
region. Will this ring true today?
What do you
should
think about the
GX
100
be
Thieves
worried
changes?
about?
I mean, it depends who they pick
I
up,
don't
man.
think there's an abundance of things
Depends
that
who they
GX
pick
should be
up.
worried about. I think on an individual
can only
level,
really
I think almost every
give
single
an
member of
opinion
the
once
team
they
is
actually
at,
like
a
pick up
peak
players.
form. I think they've proven themselves against many different styles of play. I think even on maps that maybe they don't look the strongest, PRX can still upset you. And unfortunately in this series, a lot of the middle ground maps, which we'll get to later, are actually very good maps for PRX as well.
Yeah, and I think as we heard from Alex in the interview that happened in between one of the maps,
I do wonder if Giants can get Haven for third map again.
He was saying that for them, they needed to just feel confident, warm up, and that map 2 would be a completely different story. And we saw
the process is going to be find coach, let the coach decide who they're keeping, then sign new players. Yeah. At the moment, it's just exploring options.
From the get-go. And for Giant X, I don't
not
think they've ever
necessarily getting rid of
until
all
you
of
play
them.
PRX, you've never played against a team that plays like PRX. Because even if you try to imitate their style, you don't have the individuals to back it up. And that's just a guarantee because only this team does. So for GX, they got to come in confident off rip. But we're also going to need to see them tighten up the ship massively because
a bit chilly today. You need a jumper.
Here's the thing, though. Let me cope for a second. I mean, I'm a paper girl, but I think I would be more worried if GX didn't coming off of the back of beating Sentinels. That is a confidence booster.
Yeah, it was a really impressive performance
Okay,
across the board. Like we saw Ara come out firing, even after being a little bit sick a few days before. I think it was
if you
very good
are cold as well, you want to get some new merch, we got hoodies, maybe you're hot, maybe you need a drink, we got everything for that to cool down.
He was the one player
check out Sliggy.store if you want to check out the match.
He was able to take some rounds into his own hands.
It is
fantastic.
relatively cheap, but I promise the quality is
good. For me was the fact that I feel like players like Westside, who most people in EMEA highlight as their best player, actually he was okay. It wasn't
the
his
map's
best
out yet,
game
not
by
yet.
any stretch of the
Waiting for the
imagination.
walkout.
So coming
Hands in the
into this
YouTube chat as well. Thank you so much as well, bro. Appreciate that. Thanks. How are you doing this thing on the road?
And a new hat. You like his new hat? It was the Wingman.
I prefer the old one.
Yeah.
But the reality is, right, Westside didn't need to show up for that game, and that's what's beautiful to watch, because when we started out this season, not only were GX playing a sloppier game that they have tightened up the ship on.
Is there a code? I've got no idea.
Week in, week out.
You tell me, Jules, is there a code?
Them have Ara.
If you spend over 75, you can get
like a mistake to pick up when he joined
free
this roster.
shipping, right? But I don't know if you need a code for that, or if it does it auto.
And averaging out at like smack bang average in the league. It's not what they needed. The last couple weeks and coming onto that stage the other week, he was on fire, and that's what we need to see from this guy. It's also impressive because, as you said, he was ill. They weren't able to practice. I believe they got 1 day of practice before that opening game. Everyone was just playing ranked, focusing on their individual.
You got the mug, Lexi. Nice. It was for sure my fault as well, Lexi.
Especially for Cloud. So this is great.
You get a free hat out of it.
I've learned to never doubt them. My bad.
Maybe you use it. Who knows?
I was starting to question.
And Romeda, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 11 months as well.
I think they've got what it takes.
Thank you so much for the Prime.
If it's their day.
I do like, though, that I forgot what I was going to say. Is Westside reflecting on Giant X?
How do you feel about teams that are running Sage after the buff? I think Sage was already good before the buff. Now the buff really allows for extra burst over towards site, a little bit of exec power depending on who you change it out for. And it also, when you have a lot of like players turned into IGLs, it really does test the IGL's strengths of mid-rounding on when you're playing defense and they're playing attacks. So might be pretty strong. There's a lot of player turned IGLs at the moment. Nearby, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 25 months. And Kaz is the name as well. Thank you for the 3 months.
We are coming for others as well. I think here in the Champions, everything is good. So
Kaz, another chance, man. Bacon's probably got some for you though.
Site where he's so fantastic at anchoring. Doesn't see it. Doesn't check the corner. Danger abounds. Westside. He takes his opportunity and he converts on it.
To be honest, even when I had my in-ears in and when I had headset, I still heard people like scouting like Giants, you know, and it felt insane because every time I heard it, I knew that behind me there was so many people from Giants waiting for us to win it. So thank you so much, everyone.
The Miro as well, thanks so much. The 18 months, thank you for that. Thank you, thank you.
Say from the last time, I do like your point about how
the mug, yeah, the mug's pretty big to be honest. It is pretty big. I think it's a great size.
But PRX also know that though.
There's nothing worse than a small mug sometimes. That's what I'm saying.
Not caring about their opponent, disrespecting them, right?
Bacon, that's your joke.
Sure.
Come on, man.
I think you can have a full highlight montage of just a single one of their games. Like it was the flank we saw from Forsaken and so many different like crazy individual moments.
Curious about PRX's Corrode.
Such a high level.
Yeah.
And it was when they needed it in some cases.
We definitely have 2 question marks
for
them.
Just ended it quick.
Yeah, I'm also looking forward to what, you know, some of the boys on the side of GX have to say. It is still Cloud +4 rookies. You know, some of these guys never been to a global event. They have to come in and start with champs right off the bat. So let's hear from
when am I gonna be on the show? I mean, that involves leaving the house and not streaming to you guys, so probably not.
Mika here, and I am with Cloud of Giant X. Now, you're up against PRX, and a lot of teams have said that playing against PRX, especially on the first time, is quite shocking. So I'm wondering, what are you expecting out of this match?
Did he have this haircut before?
Fun playing against them. I think it's gonna be a crazy game, but also like really fun to play against them. That's what I feel like. Is there crazy plays and moves? Yeah.
I think the whole crowd is expecting a lot of fun as well. So good luck to you.
That's what they all say, right, though. They expect crazy plays. They expect
It is confirmed a new haircut. Well,
but there's one thing to expect in Mission, and another thing
I give
to be able
PRX
to
an extra
actually
5%
deal
now.
with Forsaken and co.
Yeah, I think that's
change
the
it to
problem, right?
35, 65.
Come out and just they're going to hit you hard off bat. And getting back on your feet from that is going to be a real challenge for anybody. Cloud, look, he stepped up individually in their matchup. I have no doubt he'll be able to match pound for pound. One of the things, though, that worries me is the fact that you have got some of the best components that we've seen within EMEA. Looking at Flickless, for example, providing that supportive utility, getting that set up for Ara to then go in, and I think up against, it was on Haven against Sentinels, he was 10-2 in opening duels. I mean, he gave them so many chances.
What's the haircut
to
theory?
hammer home those rounds.
Haircut theory, proving pretty strong at the moment, is first of all, you had time to go get a haircut. Which is obviously, that could be like an hour, 30 minutes spent playing the game. Second of all, if you're not super confident with the haircut, or the cameras on you, or the eyes on you, you're self-conscious about your haircut, you're not focused fully on the game, your game can be lacking. Benji Fisher confirmed it in chat, that he didn't like his haircut for, wait, what was the tournament? I can't remember what the tournament was, but he said, worst tournament ever.
Forsaken and Cloud, but I do have a tweet here, you know, we want to feature some of our watch partiers from Finesse or Jean, for those people that you know him, saying Cloud called.
That's the main reason for the bull buff. No one talks about that. The bull buff is the reason because it's just like you don't have to worry about it.
You gotta feel happy that one of the top 13 Americans
Collective, thanks so much for the prime, appreciate the 3 months.
Opinions of you.
Wow, that's a tough comment to follow, but yeah, I think that he did it. He's been growing into the role. I think that's the best way I'll say it, is that it sort of started off with being a little bit questionable. I think maybe not having the right players at the right time for the role. And then I think the credit to Pipson as well. This team now looks like a well-drilled machine. And I think him versus Forsaken, it's definitely going to be a very different sort of leadership style.
Who's the person that... Verno, right? Verno, the no haircut, man. That was big as well. That really supported our argument.
Those structured setups that are what
like the highest fragging at the moment.
If GX can get into that rhythm, they'll be great. But there's a good chance that maybe they won't.
Yeah, and also, do you dare to BM PRX? Do you dare to stand up and give it to them? I hope they do.
You can try.
Yeah, they could try, but I think it's enough yapping from us. So let's just hear from the man himself, Forsaken, as Mika Fabs caught up with him earlier.
Hey guys, Mika here, and I am with Forsaken. Forsaken, we know you're good. The whole world knows that you're good. When it comes to global events, though, you're exceptionally good. You're a different beast. So what is it about these global events that really lets you perform in that way?
Well, I don't know. I guess it's just like because VCT Master or like Champion, I think has my biggest goal so far that I want to like achieve really hard to get the trophy. So I know that I need to do my best to do this. So yeah.
Fueled by the dream. Love it. Good luck.
I mean, Forsaken really growing into that IGL role now. But Mitch, show us also what the MVP of Pacific something managed to do in his opening game.
Yeah, I think this
Going
is
to
actually
Paris now. We're here for the whole time.
Telestrator bit now.
I think Giant X can win on any map. Shot me, I've given him 35% chance to win the whole thing.
We've actually seen Forsaken go for a super late flank all the way around and end up going down way too late. Like, he got to the site, the round was already over, they'd been disrupted. The last thing XLG expected was to see this same attempt from PRX. Remember, they're playing this map without a Sentinel, and you're going to see them start out with a Yoru flash here and a Razed ult fired through towards
Bombi. I think that's just a skill diff, to be honest with you.
There's a snake bite here too, which is a lot of their utility burned up early, but it gets them the space in a plant. The thing that's interesting though is the second that flash is thrown, this teleport takes place, as now something becomes becomes that Sentinel utility. He's the one locking down their flank as they go for the plant. A little bit of a disruption attempt from Rarga, but unfortunately they end up pushing them back with the Mosh. Now this is where things get interesting. Again, we see utility being burned up. We see a Molotov thrown through here to allow for the plant, a nade going deep towards the spawn, towards the corner that's going to catch Rarga. And all the while, they're not seeing anybody on the flank. They're seeing utility be thrown through.
Is there a world where there are no America's teams in playoffs? I mean, obviously there's a world, but
for the A side, they're attempting and
I
setting
feel
up
like,
the retake and their disrupt. So we have this
I
fight
mean,
continue from
NRG are
something.
definitely the favorites.
The benefit of this comp for a lot
G2
of
can
people
still
PRX
do
are
it for
running
sure
is
as
going to
well.
be the fact that you have
I
so
feel
much utility for that post
like
plant.
G2
wrong one. There
still
we go.
pretty
And a lot of it's
high
already
up
being
there
used
for
up
getting out of
alongside
their
the nade,
group.
the C's, everything is gone. They've just gotten the space and they use the Viper wall to fall back. And this is the point that you were making, Tom, about
come
how
down to
PRX
the
will get ahead of you
Heretics
when you're
T1
setting
game
up
for
for your
sure, though.
retake. You're getting ready to take
Black
that side.
01 with the
They're
Prime, appreciate the
disrupted.
6 months,
Here
and
comes something
Sirius,
on the
thank
flank.
you so much
As
as well
the
with
whole
the
idea
9
from
months. Thank you for the
XLG is,
tier 1,
okay,
thank you for saying
they
that as well,
got the
bro.
plant, but they've burned their utility. We're going to take that space back, put the dog through, use the Thrash to reconfirm the space, execute deep into their lines to get ahead of whatever utility they might have left, get ahead of those post-plant positions, and something ends up with the easiest flank of his life.
in the
just
YouTube chat
locking down
again.
that double.
Still going crazy,
The round's
bro.
already over. Happy Way is just completely screwed with no time up against 4. And this is the problem. They lost a round because of playing a late flank, and PRX's response was to play a late flank in the next round, like to just do it again. They were disrespecting XLG, who had no idea what was going on in their backlines till it was too late.
Yeah, I think a lot of it comes down to what you kind of expect the team to do and what PRX does. They are very good at, as I said, being disruptive even on their defensive side where they're getting aggressive and trying to cause you issues before you take that plant. But even in cases like this where they've got themselves into the site, they're on the attack and they're taking that space, they then have another layer that you haven't even thought of. And all of that comes down to, I think, some of the individual players having very good initiative of like when to hit those timings, when to take that space, and then also just the mid-round calling in general. Like the rest of the team is happy to sit back when you said they don't have that post-plant utility because they know that flank is coming and we don't want to make a mistake.
They T1
and I hope to God that, you know, Pips and Wayland
from their
and Cloud,
PC
they know
issues.
what
I mean, they definitely had the
expect.
worst issues people have had so far. We haven't seen a blue screen since, I don't
But
think.
it's time for the result of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier we asked who you think is the best Abyss team
Morty,
at Champs,
thank you
and
for saying
guys
that. Morty,
are
what did you get?
trolling Because you voted for Fnatic.
It's awesome to hear that. Thanks so much, Morty. Sean FPS, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 14 months. And Anon, appreciate the gifted. Thank you for doing that as
I
well.
look at DRX and their comp and I say, they're going to do this in every game. This is going to be difficult for any team to play against. Do I think Bowser's going to hit that level in every game they play?
Yes.
I mean, that would be...
EMEA all
that would
the
be
way, baby.
that'd be nuts
Fnatic
if
in the
he did that.
finals. I can't wait.
But I do think that
My VFL team?
I mean, we can't predict the future, so who
I'm not
knows?
even
Maybe
sure I
we
got
have
points
to
for
get
Cushy,
PRX
yeah.
versus Fnatic on Abyss to settle it. Who
My
knows?
VFL team for the first
Who
week, we
knows?
got
I will be
61,
super
but I think
as
Cushy
well, and I'm
is
also
maybe
super
going to
down
mean
see
like
what
10 points
we
or something.
predicted for today.
He at least
This is
got
one
an
of the
ace,
harder
couple of
ones for
4Ks,
me
I think.
because, you know, I'm always going to predict PRX, but I was hovering over the GX button for hours. I was going back and forth. What do I do? What do I do? I ended up going, of course,
Damn, look at Mitch.
with my head and my
5 and
heart
3.
in PRX. But if it was GX versus anyone else, maybe not EDG, but anyone else other than that, I would have gone with GX.
Listen,
Wait,
as
Sonia,
the
how many
current
points are you on?
leader, in terms of predictions, I decided to give everybody a chance to catch up. But
They got the
that's
global
my energy.
rankings in there as well.
GX, I'm locked in, and I'm
3-5,
certain
that's
that
not
I've
too
got the
bad.
I have
right
the same
answer.
picks as Bren. That can't go well.
Yeah, that's not looking good for you, Chief. That is not looking good for you.
Yeah, don't worry.
We
But
got
Mitch and I
4
will witness
DRXs.
this, you know?
We got
you went
1
first.
Giant.
He copied you. He
Mine
copied you.
technically should be 4 and 4. That's all I'm saying. I sacrificed one of my picks
26, holy.
Yeah, NRG, I think we were...
Goose, thank you for that,
You didn't go
Goose.
DRX,
Appreciate it.
right?
I didn't go DRX.
Why
no.
did you go NRG?
I think NRG have a better map pool to fall back on, and DRX right now, like they showed a lot of promise, but I'm not fully bought in just yet.
Again, that was like a bit of a... I was sort of straddling the lines a little bit, but I think after seeing NRG, it's really hard to doubt them. But unless you're named Tom Biz.
And unless you're me.
Yeah.
I just loved the Waylay Yoru stuff. And like, they've only played it on 2 maps, so you look at their past sort of stuff that we've seen so far, you can't really judge because
Is
it
it
seems like
true
they've
that
completely
Nadeshot
reinvented
offered you
themselves
3
coming into
million
this
to coach
tournament.
100 Thieves?
just-
Mate, if
from
you
what
offered
I
me
saw,
3
I
million
really
to
enjoyed
coach
it.
100
just really
Thieves, I'd
happy I
be
got
in
away with
America
my
right
BS
now.
answer of the map pool being
Personally
better,
interviewing
which,
players. I'll fly to the
real
house
reason is
for that
double up,
much.
honestly. I was like, NRG, I like what you're doing.
Why are you being so normal
I like the
about
style.
this? I like the Doden. What about a Troden? I think
a Troden could work.
A Doden is like fine, you know, 2 Odins, you know, you got my attention.
Yeah.
But give me a Troden.
Oh.
Yeah, what is stopping them from running 3 Odins?
What's that after that? Quoden?
Yeah, Quoden.
No, that's too far, Tom. All right.
Oh, sorry, that's ridiculous.
I think you're taking the mickey now.
They need one outlaw as well.
I reaped with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 6 months as well.
Being sort of living in a scenario where on the
No,
first day of
too much
qualification, the 2 teams we sent to
I
playoffs
appreciate
could
that.
potentially be NRG and Giant X is insane. I definitely couldn't have seen that coming. I don't know about you guys.
Especially, for GX, if you did, you're kind of mad because they've never made
Goose
it to
as
playoffs
well.
before. So
Would I coach you for 3 million?
First time
Sure.
ever, and I'm very excited to see
Is
if
that
that's
a
true.
legit
Me
offer?
too.
Or?
The doors to Champions playoff stands half open, but will it be PRX, Giant X, DRX, or NRG who push through and take the next step to the trophy? It is time to find out.
Show us what the hell. Time to be nervous? I think PRX, I don't know, let's see. Let's see kind of what start they get off to. Dude, it's double initiator. It's double initiator and they like to team fight. Like the style should be fine with PRX.
It's been since 2023 since I've been on the champ stage. Feels good to be here. Definitely feel like we all earned it. We're gonna make this one count.
And NRG vindicate themselves in this match against your reigning world champions.
Now that we have the first match jitters out the way, you'll see an even stronger energy.
They do manage to have an NRG that's stick together for next year. That's kind of crazy.
Which makes like less pressure when we play the games. Our performance on stage 2 was not a very good showing.
Chase, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 9 months.
I think we can show a very different version of DRX.
To take down DRX, I think mainly all 7 of us follow our protocols. Everyday grinding is just meant for this moment. So as long as we don't crumble under the pressure, we'll be fine.
I believe NRG is like a really, really great teamwork type of team. When we go against them, I think it's just a matter of who aims better that day and who just plays together as a team that day. I'm starting to feel like the same feeling that when we won kickoff, so I think if we just keep on going, then we will be able to win out.
Damn. I swear Mako did something similar as well, right? In an interview.
Champions, for me, this is the moment when you come here and you know that you will face best of the best.
Sentinels completely neutralized.
And this is the time where you can prove you reached out here with certain work that you put, and the amount of the time that you put into the game is paying back.
It means a lot to back to the champions. It's give us a lot of confidence since we won our first trophy in Toronto.
PRX, your Masters Toronto champion!
We still have a lot of drive to win champions.
PRX, we played many teams like this, super aggressive, super fast, double duelist, so we are kind of prepared for this, and I think it's gonna be a good game.
EMEA overall as a region, they are quite methodic and quite structured, the way how they're playing. I'm trying to adjust myself, how I wanna be aggressive versus them and what timings I wanna push and stuff I wanna pick.
We have nothing to lose because we are gonna be probably 100% underdogs, right? If they will start losing against us, they will start to feel some pressure on them, because how can you lose to a team that have 3 rookies?
Since we are PRX and we are in good form, good luck on the server, cause you're gonna need it.
Yeah, that's a good way to think about it.
Giant X versus PRX.
Sounds like PRX are the crowd favorites in Europe. Guess they got
qualification to
they got
play
Alex
off
as
the
well.
chance is on the line, and it is the team that everybody expected to be here versus the team I don't think anyone expected to be here. But you heard it in that trailer. GX, they're hungry. They know they are the rookies.
Crowd favorites everywhere. They actually are.
At least
You're
for
right.
them so far has been a massive benefit.
Realistically, we didn't even expect them to make the event. They made a run in the
They
first
picked the
place.
Ascents. We
Now
get to see the PRX most likely
Sage
comp.
Both teams good at the sunset. I'm praying we get to that
Pick
on the third map.
Lotus
Ascent
pick's
was a bit of an
interesting.
interesting one because we saw some recent
And then
change
PRX had a
coming out of the
chance
side
to
of
take it
PRX,
to
and they
Haven, and
kind
they
of
decided to
dominated
go for
versus
Sunset.
RRQ.
That's definitely a
It's
good
weak
choice for
map for them
PRX.
overall and a pretty decent one.
I could have
For GX, but I wouldn't say that
understood
map is
this
set in
being
stone.
PRX's pick,
Yeah,
to be
without a
honest.
doubt. I think Ascent's
Giants
gonna be really
do have a good
interesting. The
record
Vice against this
on
Cypher is a
Sunset,
conversation I think a lot
but
of people are
I
having
believe
right
it's
now.
down to
The
EMEA
stopping power of Vice
teams
just looks
not looking the
so
best on
difficult to deal with,
Sunset.
but on GX's side, bringing the Cypher into play,
Yeah,
they've got that KO
maybe
potential
Giants
to
needs
take out
to
some of that
nullist.
utility when they move towards sites, and I think that brings a big
This is like
advantage
a
compared to what
70-30 game,
PRX
maybe.
are running in the Sage. The difference is, this is PRX we're talking about.
Do you think they're going to bring that comp again? Because they do. I just want to make it known for the global fans that don't, you know, watch Pacific necessarily, is that is their comp. You know, maybe some
Kind
of
of
the
crazy
teams
how
have
many
shown this since then, or they
how many
showed it
games
first
PRX are
on
getting
the
away
global
with not
stage,
playing Abyss
but
as well. But
we saw PRX do it in Pacific. Will they carry this comp on here?
Insanity, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the
think
15 months.
especially
Thank you for
when
that.
it's Jing pulling out that Sage, I feel like it's a very comfortable pick for him. It does mean that going into the map, I'm expecting it to be incredibly defense-sided. Like both teams
Wish
have
Vanessa
shown
a
that
happy
is where
birthday.
they are
Vanessa,
favored.
happy birthday.
And with on the other side, GX playing that sort of more default comp.
Corrode though, I mean, if
think
they're
it's
first
gonna be
banning
very
Corrode every
interesting.
time, it's
The
not
other
going
thing
to
as
get
well
picked.
is the Lotus choice that has come out from PRX. Overall, of
The
the last
birthday
few
tomorrow.
months,
Okay,
9 and
happy
2.
birthday
Those
for
two
tomorrow.
losses were in the last 2 games versus RRQ and then Zeta, which I've heard from every single member of Pacific Talent that was a blip. But they
PRX
still
going to hit a
took
random
their
Ascent
L,
comp?
so
Nah, they'll
I'm
stick
very
with the Sage
interested to
comp.
see
It
if
looked
they
pretty good
manage
for
to
them.
recover back to their better form.
It's such a pick your
Thing is,
poison
the
though,
Giant.
right,
Okay,
into
this is
PRX.
just gonna be an
GX, they
interesting
have to know
test
they're
anyway,
hit ban
because
bind.
Giant should be
Lotus is
used to,
coming.
especially
I'm
Cloud,
most
should be used to
excited
playing
for
against the
Sunset,
Sage comp.
maybe it's
But when he
me
was playing
coping,
mostly
but I
against
think
Sage
that
comps
is
in the
an even
EMEA, he
playground
wouldn't have
for
been
both
calling,
teams.
Well,
so
they
it does
both picked it in
actually
their
test
last
his
series.
calling
They
on
both
attack quite a
dominated
lot.
their opposition, and let's not forget, GX was against
Also on
Sentinels.
defense. Wait,
that's a
PRX
big
start on
statement
defense?
from them.
Okay.
I hope we
So
get
on
to a
attack,
map
we
3
get to
because
see
we deserve
how
it in this series. GX have
Cloud's going to
played
deal with
almost double
calling against the
regular
Sage. You got to go
season
find that
stage
wall, you
2
got to break
games
it.
that PRX have.
Part of
They've
your
got the
default.
reps. They know what went
And
wrong
then
back then.
on
They've come into
defense, we
this
get to see if
tournament, they look
PRX are
more
just going to spam
individually
their B
dominant
here.
than we've seen throughout the regular season, and week on week they've been playing
Abe, yeah,
better
thank you so much
Valorant.
for the Prime.
I think
Appreciate the
this is gonna
14
be a
months.
challenge
Thank
for
you for
PRX,
that.
but more so I look to GX. I look
This
to
is a good map
Ara,
for
the
Giants,
guy
but
who
normally when
started
I
out the
watch
season
Giants
on a low
play
point,
this map,
he has really
they
built
always win the
on
defense
that
pistol, and
every
then they
single
always
game.
get Ara the op early.
This is the one game
And then
that
Ara
you
just
cannot
farms.
go missing in.
Yeah, let's take a look at Agent Select here. My eyes actually go towards Flickless because I truly believe he is a phenomenal KO player.
He was
No-
going to be my
no
highlight
changes
coming
in this.
into this map because I think that he
I
has
think
some of the best
PRX
supportive
need,
classes,
like,
even if his team memes them
8,
sometime, but also the timing
maybe?
of the knife, especially
8
on
on
that
defense?
defensive side, is going to be
Something around there.
integral. Starting off on the attack though, a lot of the focal point does come more
Kakashiak
so
with the Prime.
onto
Thank you for
Ara.
the
Like,
7
is this
months.
guy gonna
Thank
be
you,
set
thank you.
up to
Appreciate
be in
that.
that space?
Down Natty
And so
with the
that
tier 1 as
combo
well.
of
Thank you for
Flickless
the
and Ara
18
needs to
months.
be on point,
Thanks for doing that.
especially with the sheer amount of delay the PRX
12
have.
on defense.
You need some of
You
that
think they can't
utility
get 4 on
removed. If you're
attack?
hitting a site and it's all online, you're in trouble.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're coming into a game and looking at Flickless and saying, well, his utility's got to be on point, that's a pretty safe bet. The guy was unbelievable. For me, at least, just at an eye test, was the, I'm not
I'm
using
the
stats
Nazis you
or
can
anything,
get,
just watching
Bacon.
the
I can't even
damn
take creatine
game.
this day.
Flickless, I think, is the best utility in all of the MEA.
My body's
Yeah,
just
and
too
more
dehydrated all the time.
importantly, the age-old question: what's better, a dinosaur or a giant? Here's Uber and Wyatt to answer that.
Sure, yeah, one of the more compelling questions. Keeps me up
Chug
at night.
water? Dude, I
Not a
just
giant
drink
in the
too
name,
much
but
water, if
MEA's
anything.
number 2 seed are definitely the David in this David versus Goliath matchup. It's PRX. We know what we get from these guys, and what we get is up-tempo, fast-paced, audacious, in-your-face Valorant. I'm excited for this matchup stylistically. I think GX are coming into this
we got PRX on defense, we got Giants on attack.
The most interesting EMEA team, certainly as far as how they play like their defensive sides, you know, how
nothing too crazy with pistols. Normally you get some sheriffs on this, but
and against PRX, who are probably the most unique team of all time in Valorant, I think this should make for a
Giants
very
Insta B split, and we have 4 Horns Flash and 3 person on B, with a recon that just scanned the side from B main.
Now for contact, he's
Oh god. I mean, he's 1v3. He has no help on middle, and he's popped everyone.
Taken out of the sails for GX. Spike dropped in mid.
There might have been a bait over towards boat.
Trembling hands to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, something pretty much just continuing the reign of terror that he has been on throughout stage 2 until now. And
something that he just looks unbelievable.
Peaks of his career at
well,
the moment.
PRX doing classic things.
A
Pushing even though they have the spike.
Perhaps in mid.
Oh,
so
mid.
the tiniest of openings for GX. The PRX are ready to just
damn, bro,
flood
really?
up them and get an ace.
Full ace. Full ace for the boy. Jump, bound, just like Bambi.
Damn, dudes. Man, my VFL is going crazy with this guy as captain. He really is. Started with an ace, what a beast.
Nice little burst of confidence. And this is why PRX can get away with such ridiculous stuff, Wyatt. They have this individual talent. I feel like it's rarely seen at this level.
Absolutely not. It's just across the entire team. They're all capable of this, but genuinely though, yeah, something's form at the moment has just been utterly outrageous, even for his
The judge early. Okay, Giants on the eco just want to fast go over towards B, and there's 3 people here again, and something's going to get set up with the judge. Does he get to the corner in time? No, he doesn't. And actually, they completely owned him. He's on 1 HP. They're actually unlucky to not get the kill. Flash is good. Divine needs to get this kill. Wait, this is actually really good for Giants right now. Ah, this is insanely doable. Obviously, we got the actual Sage impact though.
0 point into the paranoia, couple kills. They're going to get the spike down.
Back to 100.
For West Side, he has picked up that stinger. Definitely needs to play close range. Wants to play a flash even, but
pretty isolated there, Flickless, without an opportunity to actually get involved. And now that slow orb will make it difficult.
And the heal did make a difference. The heal did make a difference. Jing gets the assist on this one. Something gets the defuse, and he's going to be 1 away for his ult. That was pretty close, I'm not going to lie. That had a lot of potential.
Working towards a very early dimensional drift for the Yoru.
One orb away. Nice that something goes down to 1 HP, but then gets a heal with Jing, so he can just go run it Flickless with the judge. Go for part 2.
But he's going to whip for the judge. I mean, he did miss one.
So far,
the bonus is pretty legit. What are Giants trying now? Maybe some control around the map. Again, we kind of need to keep an eye on just the calling in general against the Sage. See if they can find these walls. At the moment, they've gone into a site with 3 passing each time.
In that first round, I'm so impressed by the level of play they were at.
Oh my god, you're right, dudes. Chat, is this our impact?
They've got great set plays, they're really well drilled. That's something that stands them in
This feels like our
the
impact.
scales in their favor.
Chat, shout out to everyone involved in this. Honestly, shout out to Riot for changing it. I thought they were just going to be stubborn on this one. We actually get the money here, that's huge. I wonder if the casters complained as well. Big kill from something. He's 7-0 at the moment. With that kill, he gets his ult. And he has probably the best gun for his ult.
Slow start here for GX. Now they've sort of decelerated through mid a little bit with an out drone, this time clearing market. They do not want to run into a judge in that corner or someone else.
Well, Paman's locked into this corner.
To come forward, but actually backs out of it.
Okay, extra bit of damage on this one. They have triggered the wall over towards B, but something completely clears the question mark pressure, so now that they can heavy stack over towards A, as soon as they kind of clear this bit on middle, they can just 3-pass and stack A again, and they got the wall here. It's looking really rough for Giants at the moment. They got to speed up a lot more than this.
3 PRX players expecting this to come through though.
They're going to find out of this.
This flash is incredible. And the recon on top. 20 seconds.
Strong wind to blow him over, and Forsaken's got more than just hot air. Here's Grabinho. Has to walk up onto the A site. But a smoke in his way. Spike on the other side of tree with 12 seconds left. He knows he might need to batten the hatches here and just try and survive.
Yeah, no spike on this one, can't do anything.
In the round.
Yeah, they've got to be a little bit faster than this one for sure. Something did great of re-clearing the information over towards B once they triggered the wall, and then they cleared middle and then went back over towards short. So they're being so proactive on defense, pretty much what they normally do. And they did it early enough that they could get 3 people over towards short. So make sure they can capitalize on this Omen flash. And the recon was great as well. Start back in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that.
The run and gun from Jing.
How do teams adapt to new comps on the fly in tourneys, like the Waylay DRX Unbind?
Really lovely round for PRX.
You kind of just gotta
This team
You
surrendered.
kind of just got to know what to expect is going on. It's a little bit harder with new agents. New agents always have like 1-2 months where like they have quite a lot of impact, more than they normally get, just purely because people don't know how to play against it.
Ready to fight for this space.
Does help a lot when you kind of get that demo.
Second GX activate, they could get hit by slow orbs from Jing. Yep, there. That one's gonna go down. But Aura gets ahead of it. Lovely
Little
throw
Omen
again.
flash into dash on this one, not too bad. This is a big duel over towards heaven.
Come on, eco round so far.
Blown out first. Jing flanked
Yeah,
by
it's
Westside. Always
basically a
coming to sheriff and
BBL.
into the site. GX are swarming
All
over
the
it.
sound
That
over
was just
towards A with the lurk up short.
I believe something stops the plant though. Very low on
NHP
HP,
stops the
a lot
plant.
of danger.
Cloud has ult. Something has ult as well, but
This buys time for a check.
damn, bro, look at his aim at the moment as well. Such an important duel. Something last seen over towards short. Instantly from him goes over towards A main.
He has flanked so quickly. I do not think Cloud
Yeah,
is
he's
going
here
to expect
really
this
early.
whatsoever.
Initially, he was just checking mid in case there was a late flank. Now, though, he stepped up.
Very nice for Ara. He was starting to look at it. Last like 3 seconds, he was checking it every so often. Very nice. This little Omen flash dash setup though, they really caught him off. Just send it through the Omen, send it through the Sage slow.
And a couple
Yeah,
rounds
and
out,
this
we
with the
have
luck
seen
up short is really
Rubio throw
nice.
out a paranoia at a great time, and Aura able to capitalize. It happened on just a round 2 eco, so they weren't able to convert. They
And
didn't have the
Softback again in the
weapons.
YouTube
But
chat.
here
Thank you for
Aura
doing
had
it
a
too.
hero rifle, so he gets in. He gets that first. West side flanks through Cat, gets that pick. Super well done.
Westside
Something
pretty
8-on-1 gets the
Sheriff
up
in
out.
hand. That was something showcased extensively against Sentinels. PRX falter slightly here. Money such that though they can continue to.
So Devi is meant to shoot the camera to set this up. Very nice from West side on this one. Fully expecting that. With the info, they can see that there's only one over towards B. Devi knows that they're going to go fast on this one. Can Patman get his recon over towards site to help him out?
Sentinels, the rest of his team were doing so well, but now is a great opportunity to step up and show that individual
Nah, he missed that.
skill. Jordy here for Ara. Inside the smoke, and it does its job. Forsaken is dealt with now, quickly trying to double back around to the side. Digging out that last defender. Devi in the corner. Only going to be able to find his one. Patman kept off the fight with that
Yeah, I think they got to save this one.
And now that
And that op is not
they're
easy
just
to get.
forced to save. GX
It's not
have
bad for
really
Giants on this one.
played with a lot of
Again, they might only
high-tempo
need 4.
early rounds
So to
on
do
these last
this
couple,
and force
it
these
has
down
paid
to an
off.
eco
It's
is
resulted in
huge.
early picks.
The
Simply
2-4
going
loss
for that
bonus as
aggro
well.
play in B main immediately dealt with. And then the exec
Oh
onto
man,
the
it's
side
so nice
really
having the money back.
accelerated. Aura beats the timing into the smoke. The Devi is just left on site alone, overwhelmed. GX have done a nice job catching out PRX early.
Just well set up. I think Grabinho was a player we definitely want to highlight here early. 4 assists to his name. Paranoia setups though have been excellent. Now PRX got
The trip on site, the trip on site was nice, and they weren't expecting him to go aggro in the smoke also over towards spawn.
It was punished, there was some spam through, and then a push off of that B side.
So cool here from Giants
Look, I mean,
to
something
see that
barely
there's
got
only
around
one
the
over
corner
towards
before being
site,
hit by that. Aura beats
and
timing from Forsaken
to
into the
kind of
smoke.
chill and not just run him down is pretty impressive.
I like that from him. It's a calculated risk.
Because you know that they're going to focus trying to help this one over towards site, so they didn't even consider him being in the smoke.
Reflection of themselves in some of these info pushes and this proactivity from PRX.
Double judge. Wait.
So PRX investing into this
We're
round
buying.
a fair bit around the 2
No,
rounds
it's
that
not a
were
fair
saved.
bit. They're
Of course,
all in,
they'll have
basically.
that 3-round max out loss bonus.
Okay,
Something
they
picks up the
forced it.
judge on account
They're
of having
buying.
that
Double
dimensional
judge.
drift, and they have the Hunter's Fury to combo with it. So that could be very potent if used at the right time. Getting Hunter's Fury's tags, but then also in the chaos popping out with a
Dude, how are you meant to
on
punish
someone.
over towards middle with this one? Are we just using our ult at one point? Flashing to try and get the 2 rifles back onto the angle. Still got a Sova ult, so he's chilling over towards spawn.
Position, but now
Super strong.
2 players taken up in tree. Let's see if Forsaken play back towards the site a little bit more, but once more, we're going to see PRX fight if there is a push off catwalk. Refresh that one way at
Dude, Giants have done a very good job of dodging all of this. Create mid pressure,
so far.
and then we go back over towards A.
Wait that out. They do have a
From
drone
A main
Cloud
heavy
they
as
can
well.
use
It's like
to
the
play
only
through.
place where the
That
judge
is
isn't
going
right
to be
now.
a maneuver, and
They
now
hear the
Paranoia
drone, they get the
immediately
judge
going
set
to-
up.
they stall
Does
GX
Forsaken
up,
get a
something
smoke
getting
in time
close
to
this judge
give him anything
right
to play
into
around?
main.
Zara has to be mindful of this. Check close is going to be important. There it is.
That'll do. He kind of wanted that smoke, if anything.
Steps back. He doesn't have the gate crash out.
Yeah, he had to swing, so the ult was going to get him.
Cloud now with Hunter's Fury, Forsaken avoiding for the time being. Does get pinged out by that second shot. Goes low.
No, the comms didn't come in after he tagged him with the ult that he was in there.
The tree control is there for PRX. DRX, though, forcing in on the site. They got Gen presence. Patman got an owl in. Spots that A main player.
They got a recon on this one.
Went down at the perfect
And they
time,
gave him
though.
a gun upgrade, didn't they?
Having the opportunity to flood in because of it, but now with the man advantage trying to press through catwalk, issue being Forsaken has to close the gap.
Just wait for the
at
smoke.
some point. There's one sheriff
Too isolated over towards site. Cloud kind of needs to make a play through the smoke.
Here is the null command that comes
Does
out.
he?
It's Devi and Jing that have to fight through it now. There's no other choice for it. From upper, west
hell?
side finds yet another. It's on Jing. Suppressed, knows Cloud is likely in A main and sends his crosshair in that direction. Drops down.
Damn, I mean, nicely done from west side here.
The flickless will not be shifted. And GX have even
Famous
up the
with the
game.
tier 1. Thanks so much for the 2 mums.
Like
Dude, this might even... I mean, this is going to force PaperX down to an eco. Everyone's sitting at a... Well,
like that decision
what is it, 2 of them or 3 of them sitting at 3k?
Right away from Cloud when they got the position on something, and because he was hit by that 0 point, then he just feels pressure.
Yeah, a couple of missed shots there. I actually think they could have won those draws.
Gets shot down, and then again, it's GX. They pick up the pace nicely after that.
Pinging out 2 players of that Hunter's Fury was pretty big. I think Forsaken ate the second and third bolts from it.
I mean, yeah, if Forsaken gets that crazy kill in the smoke.
Yeah, you guys kind of messed up a little bit going all in there. I'm not gonna lie. The double judge was
he took so much damage.
a bold one.
GX set up well in the post flank.
You normally see those kind of forces when it's like real desperation, getting a little late.
To have like at least decent numbers.
Alex is trying to do a bit of a
we see Jing trying
recovery
to
mission with his timeout, but the damage is done.
GX through towards tree. But GX had their own gameplay and they're confident. They owl drone in. There's a paranoia straight away just to try and deny any direct
0 minimum with
right
the prime.
behind
Thanks
that
so much for the
owl drone.
22
A
mums.
fast
Thank you
play
for doing
gets
that.
shut down, but in the end, there's so much to work with. Null Command, Hunter's Fury, both committed to that engagement. And it pays off for GX. Hard fought attack side rounds.
The fact that PaperX are banning Crowd and letting Ascent through against Giants is a bad sign. I think PaperX are relatively confident in this map. They obviously played this. They played this comp once, right? And won pretty convincingly, but we didn't get to see most of their attack. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
PaperX's year so far. The only thing they're missing, of course, is the cherry on top. Global title.
It definitely is, in my opinion, Giant X's best map. I mean, this guy on defense does just farm everyone.
It's on the table here. This is the kind of matchup they need to kind of be dominating to give that level of confidence. Remember, the winner in this series will advance to playoffs.
PaperX just hoping that someone early would have gone over towards B, walked into that multi-stack of players, and it looks like now if they get a ping with this drone, they might just swing out with a few from mid.
It's going to be flash dart.
Guys, you have by far the worst gun. Surely we don't crunch middle.
The Cloud, comfortable enough from Catwalk, is ready to receive this, and I think PRX have overestimated the level of disruption.
Yeah, that is for sure not the way you want to play this one.
They take a
Giants will take this.
classic gamble up mid, bit of a Chico vibe.
It was a cool play attempt, you know, syncing up that paranoia, plus the flash from Yoru, plus the recon. After confirming information on a player mid with the drone. Not mad. Anchoring pretty deep in the site, but now all alone. And
nice shots.
Perfectly clean, flawless round from GX. Come on, baby. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I was the only one. After those first 3 rounds, when PaperX converted the bonus, I was worried. I was worried that they were going to begin to run away with the game. But then GX ecoed them back.
Stream? Oh, YouTube
run.
stream died?
They're looking really good right now. They're playing with a lot of confidence. And maybe it's, you know, what the players had been mentioning before this game of, we don't really feel pressure.
YouTube. Everyone's fine here.
GX. People didn't even think we were going to be here.
Okay, they got a lot of ults. They got a lot of ults, and Opco comes out on this as well. Giants against this want to go fast, and they got the luck over towards A to give them the option of cancelling this, but they are not cancelling this as we go straight into the smoke over towards spawn. Dude, Forsaken takes his ult into spawn, and he's still running, and he knows the other one's here. What the hell is this round? This is chaos. I mean, a lot of ults made this one a little bit easier for PaperX, but
what a crazy counterplay from Forsaken.
It looked a little weird from Giants, honestly, having Westside this deep over towards A as well.
I mean, look, just look
I
at
think
the
they
X's
wanted to
on the
run
map
down
right
the
now
op
of where
thinking
the
it would
dead
be
GX
close,
players
I guess,
are.
was
It's like in
the read.
Spawn of the defenders damn near.
It's like we used to see Jing do on Icebox. Same idea, right? That TP into spawn. Smoke assisted though on Icebox, in fairness. This guy just just rips it. Love that from Forsaken. And on the other end, right, it's a skill guard, and that definitely slows GX up. So it puts them on a real clock when there's an Omen player teleporting into this
just pushes them into Forsaken. That was a crazy little scenario.
Yeah, like Ara got ahead of it, right, but not in a position to be sort of followed up on it all.
Late
PRX
TP
round of
from
all
middle.
rounds, for sure. Rubinho loves that spot. So does Boaster, by the way. That little TP on the box of top mid. Nothing to be gained from there right now. It's actually a pretty deep dark cover thrown out
What
here by GX.
I was gonna say, what's the plan at mid end? Just passive
Operator
hold.
saving for on one of the
Noodles
prior
in a ball.
rounds,
Thank you so much,
controlling
man.
mid at the
I think they
moment.
honestly they might be okay with 4. To be
GX
honest, Noodles. They
currently
might have
setting
enough
up for a
already.
split into this
Does depend a little bit on
Patman
pistols.
ready to let that recon go once they get through the choke
I appreciate you,
point.
Noodles, for doing that, by the
Try
way.
to spam some of these players down from back side through boathouse.
Very nice from Arrow. Super patient on this one. Just held in this corner for literally just 35 seconds.
Don't see GX as they pull out of that part of the map and leave the insert. Something's back in the game, and Ara might have something to say about it, but the slow orb meant there's no direct follow-up on that res attempt. It's Cloud falling. Divine going to control from stairs here.
I looked a little... Looked a little odd from Divine there. Patman did unbelievable to get that extra one. Ult goes out, sees the person over towards main, and something gets the kill. Sorry, Forsaken gets the kill because of that.
There's Westside. Damn, he's been good today. Very
Yeah,
sharp.
Westside's been
Jing
great today.
should wait a moment. He's got something with him now. Seen this guy retake 1v2 with an op.
Does he go for the classic spam?
Jing to help him this time. Flickless watching Speedway, though. Jing's going to have to be quick with this adjustment, and he is. So much so he doesn't take any damage. Westside now under pressure, shot through the wall, and something alights with
The
the shorty.
shorty, man. The shorty is nuts. This is a close round, though, for sure. Westside gave that a good go. He really did.
He needs to adjust the positioning, and it's something right on top of him with that shorty. Fast for the trade. This was an insane little shot from Aura to open
Yeah,
the
it's
round.
lovely timing, man. It's a little bit unlucky for something.
Second he checks
Yeah, dude, that looks so
side,
odd from Divine here. But
Aura is right out there.
I don't know what the comms were like back at site from Patman.
Being able to get that correction of aim onto the plant spot.
And having the res available in mid, just bring it right back to the 5-on-5.
We get into the point where they'll break the money if they lose this next one, Giants.
Super important round to use it, and that was onto something who then
Go
has
one
the
more buy in
dimensional
them.
drift to follow up into the site.
But that'll condition PRX now. That deep smoke.
Hop over towards short. Every time I watch something, it's just sitting behind the smoke at the moment. Recon to clear close, knife to clear the deeper, so they can push all the way through middle. Yeah, he gets revenge from earlier. Fripp with the prime. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you for doing
When
that.
you're trying to hit one of these ascent sites, totally removed. This is going
Thanks
to
for
be
using your
really
prime on me,
difficult
dude.
for
Thank
GX
you.
from here on out, especially if they go towards that setup with the Vice. You're just going to get your team fully stalled out by the Thorns. If you go into the Sage, one slow orb, no one can get past it. You're all just trapped. Maybe Grabinho can try to go for some kind of crazy TP, but outside of that, not a lot of options.
The sheer wall inside tree.
Such a okay, that gives them a lot of info though. Knife hits over to of the Yoru.
No one is able
They
to.
got Sage wall on this one as well, so they can now call that most likely there's a 3-person at least stack over towards A.
That deep smoke's there again, and all Cloud.
That's crazy.
Spammed out just as the smoke bloomed. Flickner's fortunate to get across. He can play off his player in B main, but there's a Sage wall there to play with.
There are rotates being drawn for PRX, aside from the fact that
It's a nice Omen. Oh, it's a second kill. I like the idea from Giants, though. The Omen all back at side was pretty strong. Maybe they had to wait for him, but it was like 20 seconds,
GX
25.
had a really cool game plan there. Honestly, Grabinho was
This
working
right
through
here, this
He
right here
found a
looked
pick. If you
so
look at
hard
the
to
top
play
of the
against.
minimap,
They maybe
everyone
needed
from
to try break the
PRX
Sage
after
wall
they got
early
that
to
kill
create the pressure, but
being
the call was
dragged
good
towards
off of
A.
the back
It
of
was
it.
just Jing who was fully
Just the fact that Jing maybe owned them, they got the kill through smoke. Dude, these Sage walls where you give yourself like that hard corner to sit in as well, it's so nice. Like these ones that leak out a bit, and they can only break this segment, like committing over towards the site. It's so hard. Like again, Sage is a pretty techie agent, and there's so much strong stuff you can do with it. Omen Flash hit 3, by the way.
This is miserable. Doesn't know where to be. Here come the shock darts. This could be painful. Patman's got another one where that came from. Grabini would love to get up on the corner, but Jing has been felled.
Look at the timing on that. He only started spamming as he was crossing.
They are all so weak. Sold out. Double flash.
But Paranoid to get them on the speedway here. Patman respects Low, tries to fold away. Forsaken TP out in the open.
Forsaken went for a risky TP there.
What is null command? This is dangerous here.
So many low HPs. 1156.
Patman to fight out the old-fashioned way, and that is beautifully done. But Westside will be waiting. Look how low he and Flickless are. By no means a sure thing for GX.
11 and 56.
It's up to Divider. Dig them out. Flickless low drifts across the side. Westside will be sent up on the speedway. Drop down on the side and wins it out.
Dude, Westside is playing sick, man. Westside is doing so well.
Now. The crosshair placement is just excellent.
Gas 76, thanks so much for the Prime. Thank you for doing that.
So quick with the reactions. By the way, though, beautiful kill from Flickless. That one right there on the Forsaken. The highest impact kill, in the round at that point opens up the sight.
Loveless as well. Thank you so much also with the Prime. Yeah, he's getting stressed. 5 feels like quite a lot when you're playing this comp. We'll see. They've always got the B. They've always got the B selfish wall to try to win some rounds. It just depends if they can win some others like splitting.
Just pop out. That was with all 4 players.
Schmock with the Prime. Thank you with the 7 months as well. Thank you. Giants create a bit of pressure over towards B. Insta group to hit over towards A.
So clean.
That's what has really impressed me about them on both attack and defense, on their executes. The sequencing of their util and timings, so tight compared to the competition.
And that contrasted with PRX's just innate talent, ability to flood like no other team. A little bit of a difference of styles there.
Forsaken's done great here.
He tries to back away. He actually avoids the one that comes in Jen's direction. And Nara now is above him. Not ready for Forsaken to be crouched. Perched from below. Something gets in and then gets straight on out. Like only
4 bullets on sight. Damn, Forsaken got an extra with the last bullets.
Forsaken's ready to get messy on the side itself. Cloud barely alive. Jing puts him out of his misery. Now it's on Flickless. Gets bounce flashed and rolled.
How's this shorty melting everyone? Malamon, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 9 months. I mean, Giants will be relatively happy with this. That's not too bad at all.
PRX versus GX games. 2 teams that are highly coordinated and willing to absolutely send it.
Let's see how comfy they look with the Sage stuff. I mean, they used to use it ages ago.
They're going to drag you to pay at that fast pace, right? You will need to compete for timings, fight aggressively over this space. But GX are happy to do with that because they've got such sick prep, such a good foundation of set plays on this map. They will go to
Little
that
Brent,
gear.
thank you so much as well for doing that, bro. Thank you.
Standing over to the stage, Lou is standing by with a very special guest.
Et pour un jour de semaine, on est ravis de
as
voir
well.
pas mal de
Jamesy
fans
TV,
de
thank you
GX
so much for
ici.
doing that.
À nos
And
côtés,
Stay
it's a
FB as well.
pleasure
Thank
to
you, the Prime
welcome
dude.
with me, who's a GX fan here. Welcome.
G High as well with the Prime. Thank you so much as well. A lot of Prime users. Thank you so much.
That t-shirt and the jersey.
Appreciate the support.
How does it feel, to have GX fans here in Paris, despite the French and Spanish rivalry?
It's so cool to see everyone here rooting for GX, and I think you are too, right?
I'm an EMEA girly, but never biased, guys, never biased, of course. Donc, première question, qu'est-ce que ça fait finalement d'avoir des fans français ici, malgré la rivalité Espagne-France?
Alina, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you.
On a évidemment l'ambiance ici, et on a peut-être une hausse qui est un petit peu biaisée pour l'EMEA, mais jamais trop. And second question, we know that the season has been hard for GX. No one was expecting them, at Champs, and yet here they are. So what
The Real Grande,
is your
thank you so much for the
advice
Prime as well.
fans,
Thank you for
who
the 10 months
struggle to
also.
follow their team in hard times?
Well, you just have to believe in your team, really. And they had such a great run on stage 2. It was really nice. And seeing them putting up a fight against PRX, it's so nice.
Yes, I definitely agree with you on that. Donc un petit conseil
Sandy Starlight with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 15 months.
Oui,
Thank
il
you for
faut
doing
continuer de croire en sa team. Ils sont remontés pendant le stage 2 et ils ont une vraie belle run. So let's see if the fan buff can carry GX on Ascent.
And honestly, I think there are more and more GX fans being made by the moment. They've been looking very, very good.
The
Standing up
shorty,
against
yeah,
the
it's
most
strong.
terrifying team
Really strong.
in the world. And this guy is a big part of that.
Elena, I don't know if I missed yours or not, but thank you for doing that also. Elias Leo as well with the Prime. Thank you with the 6 months.
Just pure audacity. I think he's 7-0 at the start of the game. He does slow down. He goes, 14
I mean, it's hard to not
but
slow down when you get an ace in the
obviously
pistol.
always in the engine room for PRX.
WSL as well. Thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months.
As well. That's, I think, kind of the standout part for me.
4 shorty kills.
Was getting a lot of value with those late. Some of the shotguns, too, had some great dimensional drifts. But, yeah, something
4 buys,
right
4
now,
kills.
looking like the best player for PRX up until this point versus Westside for GX, whose aim right now is also just unreal.
2-0, tell mate. How you doing, bro?
Crazy. You know, we saw GX on the attack side, but in these post plants, Westside is anchoring like he's a defender, looking pretty ridiculous. I also think like the setup.
This is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've seen them do this a lot. Pistols over towards middle. PRX go for, in theory, the anti, right? You can tank 3 body shots, whereas normal without the armor, it's just 2. So this, the PRX are doing right now, is kinda an anti to the most common pistol, which is Sheriff's over towards middle. Do they expect a fast flank behind? That's the interesting thing for sure. And how much can Jing get with his selfish wall boost?
I think they realize something is afoot behind them, so now they'll accelerate now through B. Main paranoia is an option, of course. They get
Does Jing start considering behind because you're doing this anti? Okay, does. Whoa.
He thinks about it. Timing's not quite there for him though. Spotted out already.
Nice shot, man.
And there's Patman. Might have to do
Nice
something
shot.
about this Ara with the stopping power to put 2 PRX players in the dirt.
Not a lot of util to work with for PRX, just that one paranoia for Forsaken. Can it get a good connection? Something playing up close. 2 players all the way back.
With Razorvine there.
Cleared by Ara! Oh, wow, something takes a timing off that. What a bold play.
Gravino's also quite low as he tries to make his way onto the side. A decent 0 point now, but PRX are ready to fight for their lives in this site. Gonna be 3 players come downstairs.
No way.
No
way, man. Devi did great as well. He got a really important kill, but that was nice from Something, man, to get that fast one.
What a
great smoke from Forsaken also.
He takes the timing to jump into the smoke off the break of the thorn, so he knows that
Double
player's
pistol.
crosshair going to be down, adjusting it back up, and he's right in Aura's face.
Oof, that
really
shot is.
cool maneuver to get them back into that 3-on-3. And then PRX doing what they do best.
That's a stronghold, man. That smoke on lane did so much.
It's purely instinctive from
2-0 on the pistols.
Like the idea from GX to contact
1 sheriff out
mid.
for Ara. That's honestly, that's fully going to delay him getting that op early as well. So didn't save enough on this one.
It felt like it really should
Am I clear with the
been.
prime? Appreciate the 5 months.
PRX take
Thank you
down
for
both
doing that.
pistol rounds now.
They're so proactive. Look at GX. Look how fluid they are. In motion, constantly.
Oh, there's a nice flash over the top for the mid
No
swing.
one shot that dart. That is very enlightening.
How did that hit all 3 of them? That was crazy.
Yeah. Now they're going to make a play off of Catwalk, but PRX are ready to fight.
Surely the bait. Surely think about the bait.
Gravino gets 1. Now that leads
Doing
to
the 2020 bait.
Didn't expect Rubinho with Flickless baiting for that position, but even still, they traded out.
What a shot. What a shot.
from
What
Aura.
the hell
Oh
was
my
that?
god, GX, what on earth is happening? They're just winning straight up duels, hitting crazy shots with pistols.
Devi realizes he needs to put this Vandal to work on the side itself for a retake, and he's just got around the corner.
Has a better gun, goes for the duel, gets completely punished for it. 20 HP, 30 HP. Forsaken clears over towards Heaven, gets info.
You gotta win that. That is unreal. I cannot believe GX are winning these fights.
Strong
They're so
angle, he's aiming a little
long
high.
range, open angle with the Bulldog. These guys have a combined 50 HP.
30 and 20
He saw one.
respectively. What on earth is that from Westside? What a filthy round from GX, man.
Thrifty.
Proactive, always asking for more map control. MasterCard Thrifty, I won't soon forget.
I am just stunned. I didn't see that from Westside's point of view. What was that? I mean,
Yeah,
he must
and
have
Ara's
taken
kill as well.
legs under the smoke
God,
or
that's a
something.
nuts
I
kill.
mean, I don't even know, man.
This is nuts as well.
Double dink long range.
He's
Westside
already out
is,
past it.
It feels like he's just playing cheats
shoulder
right
leg.
now. Westside can't miss. Man,
Oh,
PRX
God,
in
yeah,
this game
he's
so far.
super pissed at
both
this one. I
pistols,
mean, they lost
but
to a
also,
Sheriff.
Flip side, GX,
Lost to a
they've
Sheriff
won
full
2
classics.
eco rounds
Yeah, 2
against them.
massive Thrifties at pretty important points in the game.
I can understand, was
realizing
it
that
Devi swinging on
Their
this? He's
opponents are
got a
not to
better
be
gun,
trifled
but
with. Gravino here committed to wine and just took the swing.
Devi gets a hero gun,
That has definitely put
and they
PRX off
have
their
no
lunch.
smokes.
Aura has pressed all the way down mid to watch this B main cross with the Outlaw. Something does he expect it? Does he go for a little jiggle? No, he is just
Both
caught
happy and
out
not
in
happy.
the
Thanks so much for the
open. Aura
32
smoking that
months.
angle
Thank
off.
you for doing
Cam
that.
is watching top cat for him
And
as well.
E-Wolf as well with the Prime. Thank you with the 10 months.
Ara can be dug out here by Cloud. He can very
Yeah, this is
easily
where it gets a
support him
little bit
from mid.
scary as well, because
Well, I think that
Cloud
might have just been
definitely
a
has
ping from
enough
the
money.
drone. Either way, you know,
Same
he
with
did have
Westside to give Ara an
support,
op when he
someone
wants
able
it.
to keep eyes on top cat while Aura was in this very forward position, which he's just retaining, by the way. But he'll have that support. Here's Flickless.
I'm going to recheck this. So set Ara up. Pop flash for his duelist. Cloud and Flickless, though, put this one to bed.
And the two major things that PRX are going to have to overcome to win this out on attack.
What does Ara do?
I
could fully understand him getting an op out here. It's a little too risky, but I would be in for it, I'll be honest.
We've already seen on attack the way that they're able to sync up their flashes really well. PRX will have to contend with that, and they'll have to contend with Aura.
He does, okay, he insta-throws the Outlaw away, buys the op out. A little expensive, but mate, I'm not sure they're going to know this is a thing. We'll see. Swinging over towards middle, I mean, they're kind of playing like there's an Outlaw still in play. We've got to smoke. How are we using, should we just don't take this?
Already audacious early posturing from Ara up mid.
Okay, smoke, recon, fake TP, then they wanted to hit over towards A, but something changed.
Externalities of the map.
And I think it was...
Pushed up quite far into
Dude, I don't even know what it was.
Play this angle, try to get a headshot tap.
The camera? He held the camera over towards B, clearing info on B.
Really close for him. Take some damage, definitely needs to be on the run. Do PRX try to accelerate?
Yeah, they had the camera over towards B, so they knew that they were going to stack over towards A, because it cleared over towards B main.
Destroyed by a shock afterwards.
Beijing. I'm going to bring Westside down eventually. I think he was
Wall
concerned
boost
about
is so,
a push-up.
so
He
strong.
was on the tripwire.
Wall boost
Couldn't play
is
off it.
so strong.
Backside very quick off that teleport. And now GX.
Probably the strongest wall in the game.
5 retake. Make that 3 on 4.
Spike planted.
Ara turns up with the operator. It's more than Forsaken can handle.
PRX had Divide very late coming through B main. I think he'll potentially be this critical factor if GX do go for the retake.
It's being smoked for. GX trying to cover that at least.
They're going for it. Which is interesting because,
what a flash!
damn.
What a setup for Flickless, and Ara's got himself a rifle to work with now. Patman about to be swarmed.
Nice shot.
Finds the first. That was the Blade Storm now down for Ara. Divide to the rescue off a good timing out of B main. Gets the Speedway. Flickless now has to dance. Dodge. Duck, dip, and dive.
He's gotten it to half.
Divide over the top,
that
though, is able to put him
close, though. Look at that HP 18. Patman really had to go above and beyond there. And that is a big win, though. That is a big, big win, because throwing the Outlaw away and buying the op probably means they can't get it out unless someone's going to take a hit.
Again, over the top. Done that on the pistol round. This time catches out that very
Rises Bewitched, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 9 months.
Good attempt, and I like as well that once GX get a couple kills here, they realize, okay, one of these guys is going to be late B main. We just have to get to the site ASAP. Go
Why is Alex still not happy? Because
that
shouldn't have been that close.
Yeah, Patman does a good job there. But
it should not have been that close. And the callback from Divider was great. Camera saw everything early over towards B, pulls them back.
For GX, though.
They feel like it's the weak site. It was insanely weak as we could see.
Costly as they've been, though.
Let's start talking about money because we can now. It's really nice.
Yeah, very weird
so
start
good amount of people that can't buy next. It's a huge round. It is a huge round.
By the way, this is a very important round in that regard.
Paranoia here from Grabino in response. Saw one come from PRX. Hunter's Fury now active, and Flickless tries to step out, take the fight on his own. Grabino will be called on as well. Ara on top of the wall, made use of Jing's architecture
And the wall.
to his favor.
The wall gave him a little
Down
ledge.
to 2 PRX.
They look kind of really caught off from that one. Dude, they look really caught off from this. He's going to see him.
Yeah, he's got the
Yeah,
angle.
dude.
Patman goes down. It's all on Divide in the clutch.
They are not looking comfy with this wall.
Surely not, right? Too many GX players alive.
And look at them starting to encroach now, especially behind this Al drone. Ara knows he can probably play off that. Arc Rose for Divide.
Very nice. I mean, Ara did great, but you gotta have someone holding that wall. You know they can jump up on it.
Alongside PRX in this
thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the prime. Thanks for doing that. I love Team Heretics Boo as well with the 3 months. Thank you so much for the prime.
EMEA stage 2 for a reason. Up to 16 now, tied with something at the top of the board. And as I mentioned, that round economy was tragic
The W
for both
name.
teams.
Force them down to an eco, like we said, that was the big round.
Now GX have a real opportunity to tie
I'm
up
really
this
worried
game
for
at
PaperX
9.
just purely because
Handle a PaperX,
I'm not
go
sure.
couple
I don't know
sheriffs.
how
Something. Divide
long
with
you
the
can
two
just
of
get away with spamming B sites and using the
Trying to
wall.
play a pocket for themselves, so that smoke forward in B main by the attackers. 0 Point only spots out the Sage here.
Something going to keep control of B main.
I decide to give
runs away.
Decided to give YouTube chat a little glance. We like to do that every so often. First thing I see is Sliggy, can we get a face reveal?
When we get to the next buy, they're going
It's
to have
me back to ignoring him for another 10 minutes.
Pretty much guaranteed Devi will at some point get a kill, go down. Either way, we'll have the Steel Garden.
GX have seen enough though to stack correctly for this eco push off PRX. A Ghost and a Sheriff's all they really got to work with now, so this Outlaw should feast. Ara gets his Grabinho, happy to stand on the site and fight, but he's down by the Ghost player. Jingo now have his hands full with the play out from Tree.
Oh,
Flickless,
that's a nice shot.
belatedly
Jing actually
brings him
got
down.
that.
Something with a TP forward onto the side, but that Spike's still loose out in main. And Flickless has no reason to leave that fairly passive position. Devi had a good hold.
This is nicely done from Ara. Ara's looking good, man. Ara is looking good.
So they get those orbs, they
Interesting to see. Are they going to do the same thing? Because they don't have too much money to do the whole get rid of the Outlaw buy now.
The GX economy is not off the ground just yet.
Dr. Armada, thanks so much for the prime as well. Appreciate the 19 months.
They could have gotten control of the game back, but hey, even still, they'll be happy to just get to this gun round with the ults they've got. Timeout called from Alex now. Cooking up the game plan with them to ensure that they win this critical round.
This is going to be interesting because, again, the only thing that's working for them is the B boost. And Giants are fully going to be on top of that. So you might even see Giants fight over towards B main a little stronger now. That's the only thing that's working. And at the same time, you have to split more than they're doing at the moment. If I am PaperX, I probably am just trying to spam the B. And just hope that Jing can pop everyone.
Are being disrupted frequently by GX. They are.
But if that fails, then they need to start going over towards the splits.
Even early in the round, always repositioning, always establishing control of the map, re-clearing in 2s and 3s, just drifting back and forth. Tough for PRX to put their thumb on them, and honestly, GX are stalling well enough to make sure they've got a decent shot at these holds, right? They don't want to play off sites for post parts. They want to get in an anchor and they want to throw down. Bloody hell, I mean, Grabinho sat inside.
Gibson looks confident. I mean, yeah, dude, they lost double pistol. It's 9-9. Giants are looking good. They're on the easier side of the map for this. There is a lot of ults. It definitely, because of this ult, is up as well. I really do think like the fight over towards B could be good, but looks like they want to go for just setting the up, push through middle, four pass, nice. Up against a lot of ults, push through middle. If they go and do the wall boost, obviously you can catch them off here as well. Yeah, and something gets caught out trying to use his TP for bottom and middle.
Grabinho can stay pretty damn aggro because he can teleport whenever he wants. Yeah, he's just going to do that now after getting the first kill. Safe line, but they've got the advantage. Just get out. It's totally fine, right?
Gate crashing home, really.
Ara? Whoa. That looked...
Smoke off, so the res can come through onto something. That's one ultimate expended
looked
for
a little weird.
PaperX. Very important one, obviously. So, though it always feels bad that your
He got
opening
stuck
kill
on this wall
amounts
for a
to
little bit.
effectively nothing. Hey, you got a crucial ult out of PaperX, so...
But that's your early mid-control smoke burn. Who's next? By Forsaken.
PaperX going back for the B. Interesting to see the Giants want to leave this on retake. This isn't what I would be doing, especially as this ult is just going to clear everything. I guess they're confident in their retake on this one, but they don't really have ults for it unless Cloud can get a kill. I mean, no smoke here, that's an easy one.
GX, it looks like they want to accelerate.
They don't have the smoke because they
Damn,
had to
that
use it
wall
on to
is
get the res
wild
upgrade.
range.
Already PRX's util is being taxed before they even hit this B side.
2 over towards main as Forsaken gets out of there. Devi definitely needs to pop his ult at one point, but then he's going to give away his position.
PaperX will have to get a really good timing out of B main. They have 2 players there right now. Paranoia into the Steel Garden. It looks like they want to fight.
It's timely.
No, they're going to take it slow.
It's a good time on this one.
Devi and something up to just stay
Time is really ticking. Giants are going to be really fast.
Primary's now going to be available. Devi tries to swing
They
off
both
that
die
bed.
on sight.
They
both die on sight. The guy back of sight when you're playing for time is facing.
A hard-fought round that gets them the lead.
Also, something TPing out of sight as well. I think Alex is going to be pretty pissed.
GX. They open it with this kill, trade it for the res, sure. But then from there, in the site, west side, just deletes both anchors.
Enemy remaining.
Damn,
he is
mid swings back of sight.
Outrageous form at the moment. PaperX were fully divided 2 and 2, 2 B main, 2 on site.
Yeah, he TP'd out of sight.
Questioning why they're so stacked up in main. They get the paranoia with the Steel Garden out, but they can't really do much off of it because they're smoked off. But even still, that just caused so much delay that it felt like that would be enough If Westside gets traded on, they probably lose the round. He kills
Surely
both
they
of
lose?
them.
Is in PRX this map?
PRX
They would have to do a madness to win this map right now.
Inside B main that was
They're pretty
smoked on.
wracked.
You could swing that
Is
out
this
into the
Ara's
steel guard,
PC?
but
It did
you
look
don't know
like
if
something
Ara's
happened.
sat in market. You don't know if there's still someone there that can punish that kind of play, and you have limited info about
In mid, it looked like it all tabbed or something on him. He was stuck.
And PRX
He was stuck in the corner at mid for ages.
in that round to go aggressive.
Yogurt, thank you so much, man.
In fairness,
Yogurt
identify
Yannick
the
even
risks of
with the prime.
pushing a
Sorry,
smoke
dude.
when you don't have the info on the other side, but
Thank you so
they
much for the
have to
prime
spend
usage,
this
mate.
random smoke from Forsaken early in the round to, to get something back in the game, and they don't have it available to cover the B side adequately when they hit it. And normally that's fine, because they got a dimensional drift that gets them in there and gets them the info. But no one shuts the door. They have one smoke, I think, towards defense spawn, and they've got to go. They've got to take that risk.
Yeah, did something disconnect
really
or
played to
something?
their out, which was just fighting.
Yeah, they're trying.
Earlier, trying to apply pressure.
Trying the
earlier,
different
getting
USB extender.
That kill when they were crossing, because if they do go into a situation
it looked like
where
it looked like
it's just
something
a
died.
straight up 5-on-5 retake, and they have to contend with the ults, they're in a terrible position, right? That's going to be really challenging.
Ara there, just making sure his connections are all good. Best of our understanding, it was
Certainly seemed all good.
Yeah, no,
given he's
20 and 12
on one. I mean, he had some impressive maps against Sentinels. That last Haven map, he was the top performer there. But this is a totally different level right now.
You can see just how much he thrives under this really diligent application of util to set him up. And that's the second
Why
time
isn't
now.
Panda there? I think
We've
Panda
seen
is there. He's
GX,
just out of
you
shot
know,
on the
in
left.
that prior round, send 2 people up mid, 2 people off catwalk. That's definitely set play that they've been leaning on fairly heavily. And a PRX, I don't know, don't ever play a tiles or don't have any mid presence at the start of the round. That is quite punishable. But that round, that was the round that PRX invested dimensional drift. The Resurrect obviously was drawn out there earlier on. Steel Guarded was used. It was a round that they really pinned their hopes on. And for that to go up in smoke, you absolutely need to get in the boys' ears and sort something out here. This looked like a tech pause for Gear. We'll be getting our ready checks in just a moment, and we'll be off with round 20.
Coming back into this, PRX just going to be forced into a half-buy situation. The economy has been pretty tough for both teams throughout most of this half, except now GX, with a string of rounds, have a couple capped out players with the money. They are in position to take down their map pick. One we haven't seen from
Wait,
PRX
liquid in
much
middle? Yeah,
at
something
all
disconnected.
This last stage. In
Mid,
fact, it was
no doubt.
only in their most recent outing where they beat RRQ in the grand finals. For GX,
Lancelele with the
they've
prime.
had
Thank you for the
some success
43
on,
mums.
couple
Thank you for
losses
doing
as
that.
well.
I appreciate you.
But of course, both these teams, home map being
Changing
sunset,
up the
neither of them
keyboard,
really
or that's
wanting to,
rough?
like, waste their pick on it in a way. So they
That's
just
so
allow
different
it
as well,
to
right? What
float
chat? What
into
keyboard
that
is this?
final
Because
position.
he was
And if we
using
get
routing
there, that should
earlier.
be an absolute banger game. Both of these teams on that map are unbelievable to watch.
We had, of course, a keyboard change there for Ara. I just feel like he needs some LEDs in his life. I respect that. It's very late 2010s gamer coded, but I'm here for it. We're bringing it back. 4 stingers here for PRX. Are GX the kind of team that are going to be surprised by this? I feel no.
Okay.
No, I mean, the money was good enough that
where's the money
there's
at?
going to be a half by some
The
level,
Pacific
right? So
Stingers.
they'll certainly be ready for
Maybe.
that.
McTruffles, thank you so much
It's
with
just
the
so
tier
important
1.
again to note as we
Appreciate the
get back
4
into
months.
this, that round loss
Yeah,
for
in
PRX on the
moderation,
prior
though.
one, they used
Sometimes
3
pretty powerful.
ultimates. 3 of them. Rez, Steel Garden, Dimensional Drift. GX, no commitment. They have Hunter's Fury and the Null Command. When we get into the buy round after this, PRX would love to, at the very
Yeah,
least,
we said they
force
might
them
want to
to
start
use
spamming
those
Bs.
ults
It's
on
like the
around
one
here
thing
where
that's
they've
going to
bought
work for them,
Stingers.
but
That would be a
don't
solid
really
consolation prize.
Look at this dynamic.
feel too confident in the
Set
wall
up here
boost
for
with the
GX.
Stinger,
Now
so you
into
imagine
Ara's
he'll
now
commit
taking
over
their timing,
towards
taking
site.
their map control.
Kill trip,
Confident that
and we
he
have
can
a
post up here and look
recon.
towards
No
tiles.
recon yet.
It's going to be a fast hit coming from B main. Ara's going to try and
Ooh,
wrap
maybe.
around pretty quickly, if I'm not mistaken. Westside, though, just, flat with all this.
Oh, that's a big kill, man. That's a big kill. Cloud saved Westside, and then Westside got
Each
2.
other's backs for real. Forsaken is to fight inside the site under the effects of his Null Command. Can't make use of any
Very,
of that
very
util.
nice on this one.
And Ara pops him.
So that is one ultimate expended for the sake of GX to win that round.
I like the,
Can't
I
blame
mean, this
them for
was
using
what,
it. Those side anchors were under a hell of a
this
lot
is what,
of pressure. With The teleport
Fnatic
right
were doing.
on top of Westside.
The Omen flash into TP.
Had his back.
Dodgy with the tier 1, thanks so much to the 40 mums. I do like that I'm starting to see more teams.
To keep the crosshair on the headshot angle.
I do like that I'm starting to see more teams consider the right sides of the mains. We're speaking about this a lot this year when people are using solo Euro. Going right sides of the mains, this means you have the more TPs, like this one over towards lane, super strong. Big buy round, Giants go for the aggro. The Vision Strike is classic. Well, it was a nice idea.
Probably one of the least novel plays in the GX book. Something PRX have definitely seen before.
Yeah, it is a classic.
That is a classic Ascent play. He's been running that since the dawn of time in different variations, but hey, it still works frequently enough that there's nothing wrong with mixing it in. Cloud catches something on the cross, now 1 versus 3. They have an opportunity to isolate anything else. The IGL for GX, but individually
They got
has
so much money, so you can go with it.
Tournament, far from it, in fact.
He was 23-9 on Sunset against Sentinels, plus 15 kills deaths across the entire series.
Put Forsaken on that crouched angle.
Okay, well, it's probably the last time we see them go super aggro.
Crosshair not ready for that.
I don't think it was the worst call. I don't know if like people or Yuta was off. Recon lands a little late.
And the timings end up being a little bit off because Cloud is waiting for that recon to land before sending out the Hunter's Fury. So the pace of that was a little bit too slow, with the players actually pushing down, with R getting through tiles to push out a B main. Rare moment.
Okay, last time out for Giants, I'm pretty sure, right?
Too tight with the timings, and so PRX, obviously with the quality of shooters they have, they're able to just dismantle that somewhat disjointed effort.
Oh, is this tech pause again?
Tech pause here,
Damn, everything's going wrong for him.
If I'm not mistaken, that are now being just handled. When you've got a player who's
Keyboard into
newer to the
NS.
stage, maybe newer to some of these match conditions, but obviously an MEA plays under a very similar setup, so just wants to make sure everything is ship-shape as we're getting towards the pointy end of this map. And like I was kind of saying before that tiles crunch came in, this is a team that's considered by many to be the best in the world, PRX. The favorites in this tournament. GX came in with no expectations. They've been very clear about that. And they start by rocking Sentinels. I mean, the performance on Sunset was like a 13-4. Sentinels just look horrendous by comparison. And GX have been able to, despite being matched up against a team who plays so fast, it's hard to actually put things in place against them, have been able to execute a number of set plays, not just on the defense side, but obviously also on an attack side, in such a way where the util, the exception of that previous round, was layered so well, almost effortlessly by GX, and they're able to find edges against some of the best individual players as a world, as a team. GX have got such a deep playbook as far as it seems to us. No 2 rounds really look the same.
I'm definitely impressed by the fact that in no situations has it felt like they are shook by going up against the best team in the world.
Changing
the
keyboard,
defending
changing
champions from Toronto, heading into champs. They are just sending it. They are playing to that underdog mentality. Players are making individual confidence plays, taking timings. We've seen that from Aura, especially on this defense side. Oh my God. By the way, Flickless has 20 assists right now. That is great. I just noticed that, but that is crazy. And it makes sense.
Rubber Duck, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. 8 months. Thank you for doing that.
Important flashes throughout this game.
It definitely feels like, you know, the GX we see when Flickless is on KO, for example, as opposed to like Viper, someone who's less able to assist with like that faster play or less positioned to set up duelist up
like his breach on Sunset as well, right? And that is just that is the duo that was added. Flickless, Aura.
An insane flex player. And again, that experience with, you know, playing alongside some of these players in the past on teams as well, in challenges. I mean, don't forget, at the end of stage 1, GX make wholesale changes, pick up these players from challenges, and then become a force to be reckoned with in stage 2. After a bit of a up and down group stage as the playoffs where they really came alive. These guys are the real deal now. They've had enough time to get settled. And in a blink of an eye, they've gone from playing their stage 2 into going up against the reigning champions from Toronto and giving them a heck of a go.
Wall boost. Giant X going aggro. It's the only 3 rounds they've won so far.
Can they get back into this must-win round of GX? They'll be on match point. The economy for the defenders still strong at the moment.
No
Patman is
out.
built to that Hunter's Fury, and honestly, you know, PRX, one thing they have done a great job of on this attack side is controlling the orb game, right? Despite using it just a couple rounds ago Devi is
Yeah, we
almost
made
at
it, Doom
Steel
Bros.
Gardens.
It's
But in
kind of
doing
sick.
so, they often give up mid early, which is allowed
actually
for these
happened.
plays from GX through it. This time, 3 players up mid.
This
They
time,
are going for it.
all the way up mid. Use that
It's a strong split at the moment. There's still a
shot flash for lane. Something ready to go
kill
in.
trip.
Cloud and Westside fully anchored for this now, though they are tucked inside Boathouse. Cypher U2 coming up, and Patman's trying to clear
Oh,
them
they
out.
didn't clear Cloud though. He has to get another.
On the swing
Ooh.
too, and there's more coming. He might just be
Whoa,
ready.
what a flash, man. What a flash from Flickless from Spawn. Wow, what a hold, bro.
Ara gets involved. Cloud's able to hold his own.
That is insane from
PRX are
Cloud.
down to just Patman, who was supposed to be the one that opened the way up. Let them move in behind this Hunter's Fury. Now he's got to do it himself. This could be the map.
30 seconds left.
Aura on the angle, ready to go. The double swing
Huge,
out.
man.
But GX,
What a
they
flash
come
from
into this
Flickless, that
play,
is.
The oldest comp
So
in the
nice,
book
man.
for
The second kill.
class.
The second kill
And
from
you don't
Cloud.
really see it too much anymore. And I think
Fluff
it's valid
XTV,
if you have
thanks so much for the
questions
7
about,
months as well.
man, they're
Appreciate the
still
prime.
running this.
Nice
But then
shots.
you watch them play it, and look at the timing on this. The flash
What a
over the top
replay.
with the double bounce.
Ooh,
Recon
fast.
comes out. It is just perfect from them. I mean, they are maximizing the tools that this comp has.
Yeah, it's a really sick flash.
So impressive.
Two goals at it, and again, PRX went double pistols, so very impressive from Giants. If PRX didn't get E-codes, maybe they had a chance.
From taking map 1 against
PRX going back to what's working, and it's going to be the selfish boost.
This game. That is how well he is being set up for success.
Retrieving flash.
Visor in the corner.
Straight up, be hit off the steel
Oh,
guard.
I will say, Giants are kind of just accepting this one, no?
Just that. Sheriff as PRX are on the entry. Cage about to drop. Can he get the skill on it for a second? No. Sheriff not strong enough.
Seen him find those we need to see. Classic W gaming from PRX
Yeah, a
now.
little bit weird from Giants. They didn't really
get this B-side control, but
have a
eventually
setup for
GX
this.
can reach for those primaries once more. Sagewall, there's got a gap in it, so Flickless has to show himself briefly with that little gap. Something working those angles pretty effortlessly, and there's a slow warp that will waylay Flickless further.
Robinho working through B main. We'll discover that there are no PRX players there this time. Everyone on site. No reason for GX to not go for this. Only 1 round left, and they have a ton of money, but it's something who's ready to clean things up.
Low HP.
Okay, don't know who wins that one. Flickless at 10. And we know just how solid things have been for GX. They've got decent money here. And now to get 2 guns out of the hands of PRX. As Pacific's
One last go at it.
#1
Every
seed
single round won so
stays
far
alive in map
from
1.
PRX has been ending B.
Keeping it
Obviously,
simple,
that's
straight up big B
Vision
executed the
Striker
Steel
strat.
Garden. You know that GX
Jed
have
is on a
been
boat
anchoring this site
with the
hard.
Prime as well.
Westside
Thank you for the
always
25
playing
months.
there.
Thank you for doing
You
that.
know you're at least going to catch him right.
Damn,
They
what is that
get in,
wallbang?
Able to draw out those cages. They wait things out. The Forsaken swings through. He's only got the Sheriff West side. He can't win that.
Dude, imagine every round being won over towards B, and they're bold enough to call a 4-pass and stack over towards A at the beginning. Is this just like... Are we going top mid?
Comes up. GX still with a map win at their
They're
fingertips.
going top mid. It's
Putting
the
PRX out of commission is a hard ask, but look at
the
this
Team
mid take
Liquid's
again.
Brazil
PRX play more towards
strat.
the A side of the map. They don't get involved here, and they don't see Ara coming.
It is the last round of this game, potentially, in GX play.
Damn, and he stayed top mid, and they didn't think he was top mid. What a way to end it, especially as the Vision Strikers aggro strat didn't work. To go and call another aggro strat, it's pretty impressive.
Always something a little different. Taking that
Okay,
big
very
control
nice.
on the
Considering they
defense
lost double
side.
pistol, they did
PRX
really strong here,
not ready
Giants.
for this style of play.
Very
Not
nice.
familiar with their game. What an opener for GX here. An
Aris
upset
Cat4,
map win
thank
to
you so
make
much.
the
Or
series
Aris, I
that
guess.
much
Aris
more
Cat4,
interesting.
thanks so much for the tier 1.
Aura with 26 kills, topping the board. 5 first bloods. He was lethal on defense.
All right, up next, we're going to hear from Yintu and the analyst desk to break down map 1 with a very, very pleased, I'm sure, Mitch Man.
Nice server! No, but hey, if you chase the ace, you won't get it. You have to let it come to you.
Hey, what do you choose? Win or ace?
Win and ace, that's what I choose, brother.
2 minutes later.
Dude, guys, I knew it! One of us gonna get the ace today, right? I knew it! Instant! Dude, instant first round ace, dude! When I said that!
That's sick.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans. We get what we want and we save money. Love that for me.
What we got next? Lotus? Ooh. Again, I think Giants need to 2-0 this if they need to win, because I do think they lose Sunset. But Lotus, they have a chance. Okay, we're back in a little bit.
System updated.
Grand Sunset is good, it is good, but I think PRX has a better one. And I also think that Giant X's Sunset looks better just because EMEA teams, some of them don't have the best understanding.
For revenge.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
There's the shorty. Goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
here, and I am with Pipson of Giant X. Now, that was a very impressive first map. Congratulations on that. I'm curious if you had to change something in your preparation just because PRX's playstyle is a little unique.
I mean, yeah, we switched a little bit the preparation, but not really a preparation. It's more about that we have to be ready mentally to certain things, and we have to understand that we have to expect certain things, and probably we had an idea that we want to stop fire with fire, you know. So if they run us down, we run them back every time, no matter what. Like, and that's kind of, I think the game was really excited because of that for the viewers, because I felt that there were so many fights happening consistently, and yeah, that was pretty much it.
Oh, definitely looking good out there, and let's see how you guys fare on the second map.
Don't worry, Pipson, as a viewer of that map, I had an amazing time. But at what point do we stop saying miracle run for GX? At what point are they just that good?
When they win champions.
Okay, deal.
I think we're past that point, honestly. Like, I was willing to accept a few teams losing to GX through the regular season and go, okay, bad day for the other team. Okay, lucky day for GX. But, we're well past that point now. I think they've proven themselves. If they can win this series, doubt is gone.
But first, let's take a look at the HyperX reflex moment. It was from pistol round and an ace from summing up sort of how PRX are playing this game.
Yeah, I think they still had some of those brilliant individual moments. He definitely slowed after that first half, and that's where we started to see the more interplay really work out for GX, like having those aggressive flashes coming out of the likes of Flickless, who I think had an incredible map. I think you had Ara. It was mentioned on the cast quite regularly that he was put into so many high-value positions with great utility, and that is what made this GX team so special. And even with plays like this, taking over rounds, it wasn't enough.
Well, I think that's what we said about PRX, right? A lot of their wins have been off individual plays, bailing them out of bad situations, or the initial play working out. And it seemed like GX was ready for either side of that coin.
Yeah, and I can't believe it wasn't a PRX player that topped the scoreboard. You know, it was on the side of GX. And West Side, I owe you an apology. Mitch, you know, feel free to gloat.
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to. This guy, he is unbelievable. I mean, I think he was the top for headshot percentage we always talked about in EMEA, and you got to see it here on fire. But there were rounds where, like, they even sent him into a retake after Steel Garden had gone down, where he ran to site, took fights, and 3 players stayed behind to hold the players coming out of main. They had so much confidence in Westside retaking by himself, and he made it work.
Yeah, Coach Alexo had some moments there, so I can't wait to see what he had to say ahead of map 2.
Uh-oh.
Hey guys, Mika back here, and now I'm with Alex of PRX. Now, there's been a running trend of confidence, especially when it comes to the boys. They've been talking about it in various interviews, but on this first map, we saw that Giant X was really unafraid to take the fight to PRX. Did you feel that the confidence of the boys wavered a little bit on this first map?
Yeah, of course. I think we played a little bit scared. Normally, we'll be all over the map, but this one we were like forcing ourselves to go into like one bomb site. And I really don't like how we played, so I'm hoping there will be a lot better on Lotus.
Hope you guys can bring it back on Lotus. Good luck.
Oh, I don't ever remember PRX feeling scared to go up against a team on the server. But Tom, tell all the fans as to why they shouldn't be worried just yet.
Well, I think Lotus coming up next and Sunset, these are 2 of their best maps within the entirety of the pool. They did have a couple of blips as of recent, but if anything, that kind of fills me with even more confidence coming into this. They've had some time to fix the little issues, but in terms of competitions, not massive amount of change. What I want to look forward to, though, is the 2 Fade players. I think they're going to play a huge part in this matchup. Cloud, if he's on point,
Gumpio won with the tier 1. Thank you so much for that, bro.
Appreciate it. I think they've already lost.
And one other thing is, you heard the conversation with GX about Corrode swapping
Iota Val as well. Appreciate the gifted.
Thank you for doing that also. His utility's so good, and his Viper wasn't really that great. Here is where you're going to see why Viper's considered Flickless's comfort. He owns on this map, and now coming in with confidence. Hell, we saw GX in the last round play PRX's style. They ran it down. This is going to be a hard bounce back for PRX.
I disagree. I think this is where PRX
yeah, they're a good.
Should be able to find.
They're a good Lotus team. People maybe now have a bit more of an understanding how to play against it, but it's still hard. Even if you understand it, it's still like hard. Especially when you get onto that attack against this Yoru, the Yoru's just everywhere.
Ended up losing to RRQ in that Pacific final, but this is where they feel their bread is buttered, and they're choosing this over
Giants on defense, PRX on attack.
Ultimately, though, PRX across the series,
at the moment, it's 2-0 for PRX.
So I think despite losing it in the
Frenzy
last
normally means we're going over towards B.
I want to feel that that's not indicative of some kind of downtrend. They're sticking to the same
And
comp.
Giants
GX
kind of look like they want to do the
late in
Zeta.
stage 2, really against only the cream of the
3-1.
crop EMEA
This guy's playing
teams.
too passive.
They seem to only play this map against some of the best in the game. This one obviously follows that
Interesting smoke
trend.
for them.
PRX love this double duelist here. They're pushing out, taking some space. Say,
Yeah,
man.
they kind of did the Zeta.
GX love this play. They love taking.
We'll say Grabinho's used both the smokes very early, just for the one smoke that was here. West side looks like he's actually going to stick over towards site and fight this. A bold call from him.
Heavily committed.
This wrap is going to come from GX, but it's going to take some time to get up from Rubble. In the meantime, Westside has to hold on, and the clone catches him out.
Yeah, that's the wrong Yoru, my friend. GX, obviously, as we were saying, they were very fast out of C. They're all now on this flank. And PRX, they are aware of the situation. Look at the way they position themselves on the site. Taking space towards heaven is a really nice idea. Jin can even wrap back towards stairs. This is going to be tough for GX.
Oh, taking shots though through the smoke.
Ooh,
Grabinho pushing up on the stairs.
A little bit of damage on Forsaken as well.
Now PRX knocked down to 4. Paranoia comes on through. Something no found cloud as he attempted to get into the site. And now the challenge towards upper. Ara wins it out, but finds himself alone. And Forsaken
3-0 on the pistols.
to give PRX the start they need.
Yeah, they really, I think, inevitably cement themselves the win when they just flip the site, get into heaven. Even Jing, he loses that duel on stairs, a little unfortunate, but ultimately still, they're at a man disadvantage, having to retake with 2 players in heaven for the attackers. Like, PRX just positionally play that well.
There's a fast rotate coming. PRX
Okay,
knows
they lost,
can't afford to be slowed down by stalled util.
lost against an eco, but this time there's no sheriff.
They've got to play with that speed.
Surely.
And give themselves a
Surely
player
they're okay.
advantage on site. So now, anti-eco here for GX. They're, again, really active on look at what they're doing over at A, right? Really a lot of dynamism here.
I mean, they picked the right site, and there's only one on this one. They do want to send it. TP in, smoke, Prowlers on the spot.
GX's rotates by drawing them really quickly. Wow, okay, Westside just... Alright, random right.
Holy, that's a lot of damage.
One shot to buy.
Down to 20. Cloud has to back away though from this paint shell.
Ara's
A
nade,
lot
right?
done here by Westside. GX ready to fight into the side as the smoke clears, but something cleverly picks Ara off with a wider angle and then waits for GX to
These
walk
guys
in
are kind of
with
nuts with
crosshairs.
pistols, man. They got that one close. If Ara actually hit his nade,
On the verge of some real danger.
they might have been able to
but
fast
they're able
flood
to
this.
win out the important duels at the end when GX go for that multiple player
David,
swing.
thanks so much for the 13 mums. Thank you for that.
PRX make the most of their superior weaponry. And they
think
can
they're still
have a
favorites,
pretty
David.
competent bonus
Not by too
round
much,
now
though.
with a couple of those rifles. Full bar coming through for GX. Looks like they want to go for some of that
The bonus
early
is
mound
great.
presence. When they do that, it is always initiated by
And
Cloud.
Giants still starting off with the 3-1, so a lot of times with the 3-1, you get info with the one over towards here, and then once you realize they're not fighting you, you open door and clear over towards B, and you rotate to for a... Literally,
GX pushed all the way through door, then re-prowler into
it's
B
nice
main. With all this
info,
noise,
info.
PRX just want to accelerate into A yet again.
Forsaken is
Big
solo
pick.
there, pretty much on his own, and Flickless takes it from top stairs.
Westside sticking on site again.
Trying to push in deep. Westside has the prowler to deal with it. Shoots straight through.
Damn,
And
this
there's
time he did
Flickless
great, though.
activating from pit. My goodness, PRX. Nothing but scorch marks on this A site.
I'm gonna need a replay on that Westside kill.
Run it back,
Prowler. Not gonna lie, gonna need a replay on that. Was that intentional? Hard to say, honestly. PRX had some good util there to try and get an advantage fight against the anchor suit.
Westside, yeah, it looks like he likes to take Joes, but his aim is so good.
GX anchoring is moderately successful. There's enough time bought for the entire rest of the team on these fast rotates through B main to help out at the site.
Yeah, but I'm not mad at that.
Giants
Like,
looking?
the idea
I mean, they
from
lost pistol, but-
PRX of just, okay, they're pushing with 3 players on C again. GX love having 3 players on C. Just hit into the site with less players.
Do you think if Giants are
going
to keep doing this,
is Westside, where he
keep
is at
doing
his
this
most proficient.
3-1-1 though, it'd probably work well for
Going
them.
to go ahead and save in this instance.
Look where these trap wires are.
Especially if they can keep getting the rotate here in time.
Forsaken pushed ahead or pushed towards that Viper wall and got picked off very early. It's such a nice opener from Flickless.
Yeah, I got to see that one on the replay as well.
He just rotates around the pit, right? Kills the tree player. Dude, I do not want to go up against Flickless or Westside trying to hit these sides, man. Or both. Nah, forget about it. That's brutal. But it's either that, or you take a mound fight against 3 GX players, including their Raze and Fade. Pick your poison.
I feel like it's so much more common to have that Viper towards the seaside, but comboing it with the Cypher util here. Okay,
that's
yeah,
rough.
that's what I thought something like that happened. And Cloud even gives the supporting haunt. I mean, that's a crazy kill. And the haunt comes in over the top at the perfect time.
The west side of his crosshair set for, to swing around the corner. He felt like there would be a
It's a good fade, eh?
He was right.
Very, very strong.
PRX now.
Okay, let's get the buy v buy. And Giants change it up on their own. They don't go for the 3. This time they have Westside in the buy round over towards C. Early camera info when he wants to check it at one point.
This looks like much more of a default.
Oh, they saw it. Checked it early, I guess. He didn't get much info.
And now it looks
He
like
would have only seen
PRX, they
one.
want to make some sound here towards A, and then something can just teleport over. Thought maybe they were going to try to bring him over towards that seaside to get the orb they had.
Yeah, I wonder if something
just did not like the
thought they
prospect of being dug out
were
of
in a
rubble
position to go fast over towards C once he had created pressure.
instead.
So I think he could definitely have held on to his TP for a longer time.
Into that B-side reveal arrow.
This time, obviously set up adjustment from GX on this defense, having that duo of Westside and Flickless towards C. The other trio, emphasis on A. Aura in a fairly committed position. Grabinho trying his best to support, trying his best to draw attention, and he does. So
Damn Divide, what is that second shot on this?
Getting his is big. He took a
Wait,
lot of
what the
damage
hell?
just crossing to
Batman's
that
popped the
position,
only
but
B
Blink
player
getting
as well.
no miss,
TP
folks.
goes
GX
in.
get
Big
a
Joe
push.
here.
They're over to
Oi,
the
Divide, what is this round? It's a big buy round. He's killed everyone.
Westside doesn't have a lot of business, I think, being anywhere near the B-sides.
he is shredding them apart, and off of all that distraction, you just had Patman, Forsaken, kind of biding their time towards B main to take the perfect moment to swing out, get a kill, get the plant.
How deep do you think the playbook for GX is on a map like this, as opposed to their Ascent?
I mean, that was something I was mentioning to you before this game. I feel like watching them on this map compared to some of the others like Ascent, especially Sunset, where it feels like they have an infinite amount of set plays. I don't think they have that same depth on Lotus. The map has been okay for them. It's
And the
been
Giants
mostly
had for the
close
B late
games,
luck. I mean, they have
close
wall
in,
there, so they can
win,
block it every so often,
close
but you just have to be
enough
ready
in
for the
their
Joe.
losses, but like those other maps, I don't think they have the same number of plays to get them consistent wins.
In the EMEA, up until the playoffs, Lotus was only accounting for about 16% of the picked maps in EMEA. The
He
lowest,
gave him a warning shot at the
23.
beginning.
So definitely,
That was, his aim was nice though.
EMEA teams gone off the boil on this map a little bit. Especially Fnatic used to always prefer to go over to that one, but they've
I
not
was going to
really
say
touched
big
it.
buy rounds, but they're investing in a fair amount of light armors, which does mean they can probably get another buyout.
They love playing it.
They probably have
It'll be
played as many Lotus
2-4.
maps themselves as have been
There'll be
played
one person
highly
gets super
in EMEA.
wrecked.
Now GX are back to the triple on C. Gravino pressed up very far forward, ready with that paranoia. It's swing out left from Aura, 1-for-1. Forsaken happy enough to just teleport away
So
after the kill.
a lot of resistance over towards C. Let's see how much space the A players can take.
Now, of course, see the exchange of smokes. That one way is going to be renewed by Garbino. He is insisting
They don't
on
take too
maintaining the
much.
control of this part of the map. PRX are going to have to allow it.
Now
B
Pat
pivot?
Metal, yeah, work towards this B main off the Prowler. Can show some presence in different areas of the map.
They got
Something
trip
in a
from B,
position where
though.
he could catch off some kind of rotate.
Fade-Eye goes in,
work
doesn't
some
get
space
shot.
towards A.
Oh,
Oh, legit, he's just like pre-aiming at the body. He's a little higher there.
Shows the tracers. Something has this dimensional drift for a late round. And GX have pivoted two
Okay,
players
still kind of
towards
nice
this
though.
C
Something
side.
opens the door, creates a question mark over towards A, so
the right
have to
call.
be ready
Now
for multiple
quickly
people
Cloud
there.
rotated off B.
Still got the trip intact over towards
Do we
B,
need
so
to
they
be
can
here now
too.
for This anchoring attempt. Gravino does not have a paranoia to work with.
Damn,
This is a
big
dimensional
ult.
drift that
It's
will
a
allow
big
something
ult.
to pave the way. Cloud a little bit low after that exchange with Patman earlier. That was a clone scene. Here come PRX ready to throw down, get their hands dirty on the site, but the rotates are coming in. Westside already going to set up here alongside Flickless in
so wild.
waterfall, and something wasn't
Damn.
quite ready for it. Swings a little bit
And
wider
is
than
he even
was
going to be on
originally
top of that?
accounted for, and Divine
Okay.
now has to get it done.
Ooh.
Finds Cloud, Steel Garden to give him the edge. Doggedly defending that spike location, and this will slow things up for the retake. Flickless and Westside hold an approximation of a crossfire for the time being. Once those weapons return, they'll be ready.
Whoa, what a shot,
and
bro.
Flickless is there.
Damn, 2 ults used in this as well.
Have
It's
to hand
a
over the
really
second
big
round
win
as
for
even a
Giants.
Steel Garden is not
Really, really
enough.
big.
Respect the usage, though, from Divide. Awkward little moment. Something all good. GX go 1-for-1 on the early C fight. They're kind of standard. This was a pivotal
Yeah, I
moment
wonder if they
around,
just keep
obviously,
spamming
like,
this
great spam from
three-person.
Patman onto a commonly held
Keep
angle,
spamming
but
this
then
after
Tracy
default over
spotted
towards C.
I mean, they,
out of the vandal.
they started shooting at the same time. Cloud is less so responding to the traces.
Pre-10 for the tier 1.
thinking
Thanks so
at
much
the
for the
same time
16
as
months.
Device.
Thank you, thank you. Hey, you're going to mix it up sometimes, pre-10.
Very, very solid. West side up to 5-2. Anchoring prowess on A on full display already. Will be populating the C side, and we might see a rubble fight instead from GX now with their raise and fade over here. There's the haunt.
Teleport across from Forsaken to play towards that door.
This is a nice way of
GX
handling it from
pivoting the
PRX.
setup, just kind of bouncing.
We've seen quite a couple,
west side
quite a
back
few
from
rounds where
that
they
A
like
side to the
three-person
C side to
fight
keep
over
PRX
towards here.
guessing.
So
You
instead
are
of going for a
fully
straight C
invested into
default where
this
they'd have to
round.
push through the
Love to
smoke,
get that
they go for a
showstopper
BC
access for
default,
Jing.
open the door so
Oh,
they're
the
ready
ult.
to
What a
pinch. My
tap.
goodness,
That's
that's a
mental.
shot and a half.
There's that individual prowess from something on display. Get a weapon upgrade for himself. Going to baby door. We'll have some backup that might pivot towards a B hit from that. Flickless is going to be the one that has to stand tall in
Look
the
at
face.
this trip though. This trip's giving a lot of info.
Steps up, knows it's coming, and
Damn,
take
this is
matters into
such
his
a
own
wide
hands, but
swing
something
from
still
him.
has the Guardian and still tears his
Damn,
head
bro,
off.
look
Through
at
with the
that round
Guardian.
from something.
Bro, it refuses to be stopped.
They're not even going to the B site. PRX are just
God, there's so much confidence on this. Something hits some absolute shots.
TDM round there, felt like.
That wide
What
swing
was
to
that
get the
first
second
shot?
kill, he doesn't even know he's there. He's just
Stunner
full
from
committing out.
back rubble.
Get info. And Neutronic, thanks so much for the
if
21
Jiggle
months.
could bait
Thank you
the
for
shot
doing
and
that.
swings a bit
Appreciate the
wider, instant tap.
Just great shots.
Yeah, you just feel a little different.
Holy.
Holy
shit.
is right.
What a hit.
4-2. Is the round score now for PRX?
Okay, a lot of sheriffs on this one. Ara buys armor, kind of like he might be tempted to use his ult into it. Maybe it's situational, we'll see.
Sure, but there was no explosive fight at rubble like we thought there might have been.
And that was a super important round in terms of the economy. Both sides were quite low, but now PRX
Speaking of a Razor,
really stabilize if they get a clean
imagine.
anti-eco, but GX want to get in quick.
oh, I thought Jing was going to pop this one.
Back sight, but
Satchel's into the smoke on site as well.
That's a wrap. That's a wrap.
And they save their ults as well. If Patman can get a plant here, it'll be very nice. Patman getting an extra kill would be really, really good.
Grabinho, but laterally going to take that door toggle. Ara joining him in mounds. There's an Arc Rose out there that does confirm the two players' presence.
I mean, he's going to get a duel.
Well, the Razor Vine is going to be in their way. Divide decides to step ahead of it, though. And
Divide
way
just
nice
took it.
and quick.
Kind of works out okay though. Divide getting closer to his ult.
Another kill here to get close to their ultimates, and yeah, that will be the case. Obviously, GX for this buy round.
This next round here is going to be
ults
absolutely
ready
manic.
to
I
go.
do wonder if Giant X
PRX
want a
at the
timeout for
moment
this
have
one. There's
just
so
been
many
having
ults
their-
here.
Just instilling their will upon the map. They are taking space everywhere, pretty much any time they want. Moderate amount of success for GX with the mound fights, but that is about it. Outside of that, yeah, they're getting away with everything.
This is 3 rounds in a row.
I
They've
don't
got the race faded A instead. So they're now
Jing. Oh,
leaving West Side
Patman
solo
gets a
on
kill
C,
or gets
opposed to
plant. That's
on A.
also ult. Something might get his in this round
Yeah,
as
the
well.
fast hit towards B here behind
And this is the first time really that we've
Showstopper.
seen Giants actually go aggro over towards A.
Case Prowler going to go right through main. Showstopper in. Jing blinded up and a lot of
Still
trouble.
nice
Doesn't know
though.
what the
Damn,
hell
that's a
is
lot
going
of
on.
ults.
Something
Fade ult
able to
goes in
catch
as
out
well.
Flickless.
That hit
Nice
3.
play, pretty important here. It's going to be a showstopper now coming from GX. Ara needs to get back in, and it goes 1-for-1. Trade of raises. Beautifully done by Grabinho. Something
Yeah,
out
it's
there
nice,
on
but
the
they still
side.
have the spike
Can't
though,
get
so they
picked
can
off.
reset pretty fast on this one. What's the call?
Cloud helping to a great degree, and there was no plant, no full commitment for PRX. Now they're going to pivot off this side, but Westside is going to see it coming.
Yeah, now they know that Patman is just that lone
Okay,
hanging
now do they
player
cut
towards B,
sound?
trying to cause some distraction with the
They got
Prowler.
1 minute
Forsaken
to play
outside
with.
wants to
Like
jump,
a
try to
PRX
bait
cut
out
sound
some
here will
kind
go
of shot.
really
Guys
hard.
got the op here. He can post. This is still dangerous.
But do they expect Cloud
Does he
tucked
expect
in
the double?
corner?
Yeah.
No, they
Whoa,
found him.
what a
Now there's
shot.
going to be a swing here. Yep, Grabinho looking to try and take the fight from Baby Dog.
Good info.
Quick peek and gets back to
Great
safety.
little double pick.
Little
Dude,
did he not.
Divide is
Grabinho will be
playing
walking into a
so
triple
well
face.
right now.
Corvino did work himself into a good position there, to be fair, just couldn't connect the shot. Now it's all on West Side. Trying to make his way through heaven.
The first shot was beautiful though.
Just drop himself down, take the
Might
fight.
have to do
Second
more.
first to go. He has a feeling for the fight on that corner and chunks him down to 61.
He did dink him through the wall.
Unfortunately, just has no util to work with. Even a cage could be nice here, just
Get
to
one bullet there.
temporarily throw in front of Tree.
PRX is trying to make sure
Very,
this
very
doesn't
nice.
get
This is a
isolated.
great
The
round
guy
from
is
Divide.
ready with the op. Nicely done. Devi opens things up. He gets Cloud out of that position behind the box near Baby Door. That's an important pick.
I'll tell you, the attack off Sentinel, I think on Lotus in particular, is just so strong at the moment. Trades going through off that showstopper.
Fatal, Razor.
Great job slowing the game down
Kill
there,
one.
pivoting away.
Cypher.
Yeah, it's really feeling like PRX are just a cut above on this map. They're so experienced on it. Lower in the pool
Yeah,
for
this
GX.
is like panic.
Seems like they
Panic
made the right
stations
decision
kind
in
of
terms of the
timeout
map pick ban
because
from Alex
that's a
here.
lot of ults to use and not win a round.
And in GX's defense, a lot of these early rounds for PRX, they have not tried to apply full pressure to Rubble. Haven't tried to run out there since like the first couple rounds of the game. So as soon as Westside has actually been moved over to the C site, PRX have tried to work them out a little bit more. Notice that there's actually not 3 players trying to take that space from them. Gravino, I think, on one occasion tried to, you know, keep that one-way going, stand his ground there. There was a bit more of an all-in engagement. But in general, PRX are able to hit his slightly weaker held sites. And then that big hit on B
Go up
behind
against
the
the
showstopper
Yoru
behind the Nightfall.
on the eco.
It was messy, and they were still able to extract themselves and pivot over to 8.
When GX have had a lot of success on this map, it has come from being able to consistently keep the off.
PRX,
in
they got a
Aura's
lovely
hands
Lotus, yeah.
And play around that as a way to just control part of the map. He really hasn't had a lot of chances with it, and when he did, he got deleted by something with the Guardian, with that sick one-tap, right? So, dude, even at that, such an important piece of the success.
Okay,
that
lot
they
of
have out here.
sheriffs. Lot of sheriffs on this one.
So
It's a
big
little
against
bold for them to
Sentinels,
score
right?
straight up
Once they
B,
started
but here we
to-
go.
You know, they lost 6 rounds, I think, at the start of Haven. Then they got Ara going, and then it was Curtains.
Prowler goes under the trip. It's a little bit higher up. That is awkward. Jig is caught, but yeah, he
Oh,
is
it's
still
rough.
That's crazy.
That's really rough.
Easily handled that aside for
One
utility
gun
call
committed
from
over
something.
towards site. No one else
Stand
has
and fight. Remember, this
been
is
able
a
to get over towards site.
Sheriff eco round, and Flickless is commanding
Yeah,
attention on the
and
side.
this right here is why it's a little bit bold to just straight up B hit against
Very
an
little to
eco.
do here. Smoked off it entirely. Still has a spike to
Especially
hand.
this,
Very nice to have a crack at
especially this trip.
The money's in a fine place for PRX to get a bit experimental.
Trip was big though.
Maybe he can be rewarded with some patience here on this look towards C-Link.
GX have recovered the guns. Flickless knows that he should not be giving anything to Devi. Wall is up so he can reposition towards site. That is such a funny little adjustment that works out, just putting the trip higher than the
Yeah, we
Prowler,
might be here for a
but it
little bit.
still catches a player on entry.
It's a great round for Giants,
That
man.
is
They get so much
really
money for this.
sick.
Yeah, in theory, PRX have a ton to deal with that, right? They have the Prowler. Of course, they have the Yoru clone that can tease it out. Nicely done. I mean, it was Jing had nowhere to
30
go, and he
seconds left.
needed to get into Baby Door with that judge. The perfect way to shut him down. So it's been Devi and something, though, really of.
I mean, he's
put
got a
out
lot of
strong
money. He's going for it.
Both of them have made use of the off.
He
at
gets a
times,
plan,
or
he gets
the
his
Guardian
ult.
made it
We
look
saw
like
that
an
he's
off.
not scared to pop it.
Now, does Devi dare use
Ara's
the
got
Steel
him
Garden
dead.
he's about to get?
might
He
be
used it in the
dying.
1v2, but yeah, no, I think he's going to probably die first, sadly.
Does get his ult though,
Or
and
just,
obviously get
walks
an
in,
op
takes
if
timing,
he
gets
wants
the
it.
free kill, gets the defuse, and GX. The Thrifties are what honestly propelled them back into the game on Ascent. Though, that being said, the score was much closer throughout that entire game. It was not nearly as dominant for PRX.
Oh.
Yep, and there's that high up trip. Flickless catches the 1 kill, and then just floods right back in with Westside. There's multiple players coming through Baby Door. Pretty rapid from GX to convert there.
And that's a great place to fight with Sheriffs. You're very much within your effective range. It's in your wheelhouse. Great MasterCard Thrifty. One of many from GX.
Okay,
we've
do
seen
they
over
keep
the
it
series.
simple with the
Just mentioned it,
ults?
but Aura was able to recover that op with the kill
Maybe.
on Devi at the end.
Giants still going for the 3.
So we'll see if that can
3-1-1
be
at the beginning.
crucial
Again,
to
I
them
think the
getting back in
3-1-1 has
game.
been
They'd love
working
to
well for
fight
them.
Mount here, then open door and have Aura
So
already
they said they
on
got
the angle towards
2 of their
the
rounds.
main. Yeah, and that is going to be the case, but you know, no one really ready to fight. Something is making all the distraction towards B right now.
A pinch on the B here from Upper. Could be interesting. Something! Okay, as the game.
I mean, he gets the info. Fatal goes over towards site, hits the Omen that's isolated here. Got another trip that might own them.
But the Sheriff Gravino can't find his way out of the corner. The Steel Garden definitely getting its value here.
Oh, it's a big
Westside,
miss, but he's been
though,
completely
and Ara
saved.
still able to populate the site. And as soon as he got the Phantom back in hand, he put it to work to the tune of 2 kills.
And Westside saves Aura's life there, guaranteed.
Weird angle the Cloud's on.
Yeah, something's taking a lot of space, and Devi's making sound, so they're focusing on him.
GX don't want to give anything to Devi in this situation now that they've got the advantage, but it is giving opportunity for something to just flank all the way through spawn.
He's making the right choice here, going from
Yeah, it's been pretty good. They know where this one is here.
And why would he
Now,
have any
can
sense
he
for the timing?
and
This
will he
is crazy.
trigger discipline a little bit?
Something gate crashing back to rubble. The fact that he's got
Damn, look at Westside fully on it. Very nice as well from Ara repositioning. They were like, why is this guy making so much sound and then not doing anything? It's only the Vice
And
that we've
now
seen.
it'll just simply be on Devi to save. These B-holds have been
Giants were
pretty
very on
standout
top of
from
this.
GX.
Devi makes a choice in the previous round, White, to try and plant, to try and win in a 1v3.
Take a lot of
and
time.
not save it
Yeah,
off.
maybe he should have gone Heaven,
He
but
hands it over to Ara, who uses it to open up and smash Jing as he tries to fast play
it's
on the
hard.
beat.
You got to give Giants the
regretting that
credit
somewhat.
there.
And it did, yeah, that play towards C-Mount, yeah, it does end up working. The classic from GX, they run that constantly. Especially when Aura has the op and can just post up on B main through the door. Gets that free catch. We'll see this on the replay.
Yep. So sick, man.
Yep, GX do this constantly. And Jing was ready for the angle, he swung out on it, but going up against it off.
And he gave us a slow-mo replay on that. That's rough.
Save Aura there, and then they just maneuver that setup
That's
a little
really
bit
rough.
differently so they can actually cover that flank through spawn. So much time had expired that they had to have a sense that something could be on some kind of really big wrap around the map like that.
So at first it's a MasterCard Thrifty with a Sheriff Sing on the B side.
Yeah, they're starting to
Now
work it
GX
out.
fight through the
Every
razor
time they
line
do
to
the
get
3-on-1.
2 rounds here.
PaperX
They're
are
winning
so
rounds.
heavily invested into this round. If GX take it here, they'll be on a bad bye PaperX that last round. A real shot at actually bringing this back to 6.
Okay, smoke goes in. They clear the info here. This is the first time where Giants are a lot slower on the actual rotate. That's a wild kill.
Just something else, man.
Yeah, you just really don't want to be
he
headed
mean
towards West
to-
Side site.
Where are you supposed to go? Home?
And Natch in with the prime. Thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. Thank you for that.
All right. Flickers here, Razor Vinox blooming in front of him. No success with Spam.
West side sticks over towards site again. He does love flying site, doesn't he? That's a really bold TP, but I get it.
Full site control for PRX. And Giant X have Ara and Cloud. We need to work together to piece this out.
And those anchors who have typically been an absolute wall, just depleted by PaperX on a very important round for their money. Aura into this 1 versus 3. Does he even want to risk it with the op? Actually, yeah, he has a ton of cash. He can
they
go
got
for
money.
the play. Why not? Just send it.
Time is short. The harder he can make this next round for PRX, the better. It will be the last round of the half. Arison's getting that op in hand. We've seen what he can do with it. He's absolutely dynamic.
Gets a
It's
showstopper.
over. Yeah, it's over for next round.
Hey, little consolation prize. He'll take it. He will take it. Get out of the round with that.
Messy round for PRX.
He's quick. Nah, he's a good opper for sure.
GX, or rather, sorry, when they were anchoring that site, Jing did a great job on the entry here. He gets that 1v1, and then as soon as he hears the teleport, realizes that it was Gravino getting into backside, swings before he even gets out of that. That was just a heads-up play.
GX in the 2v4 end up taking 3 players, though. Make it expensive. PRX own in this last round of the half. Still mostly bought up.
I mean, surely they get 5 with this many ults.
Full util had to buy down.
Viper ult, Omen ult for retake.
Gonna have to be enough.
Arizal.
Here for
Looks like they want to go aggro. Yeah, they are going aggro. And I like when teams do this, when they go for the 3-2 put. Whoa, okay. I was going to say, I like when teams do this, they go for a 3-2 to make sure if they do push back, they have 2 people to aim duel everyone. And that is nuts, man. Straight up flash into Jing, satcheling at the top. They still have their util out.
Genuinely.
They have all of their util out. This flash is wild. Oh my god, he's still got Omen flash out and he's the person that ate the flash the least. Damn, bro, that is lovely little play. They got 8? Damn, that's 8's a lot. They got a good defense as well. Giants gonna have to do something they haven't done yet, which win a pistol. Oh. But Giants had 4 ults. I mean, yeah, they didn't get a chance to use it. They wanted to go with a set play with Teva, Nade, Omen, Flash, Razor, but it was a great call from PaperX on this. It was a god jinx with the ults, yeah, apparently so. Banana Eater 246 with the tier 1. Thank you so much for that, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Arafu is up away. Yeah, probably he's going aggro. He's committing with a Razor, right? So he wants to have a rifle. It's probably back over towards C if he doesn't find anyone. Honest Game Enjoyer with the Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Honest Game Enjoyer. What the hell is this question? Sienna's here as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey Bucko as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 14 months. Next game, NRG DRX.
Second match in this series.
Should be an interesting one. DRX is Reed with the Waylay. Yoru looks really strong. Opex with the Prime, thank you so much. And Luna with the Prime as well, thank you for doing that. It may be a little map dependent on how good the Waylay looks. I think it always is.
Yeah, the money spent for the damage dealt with the report also looks pretty good when you get the operator for free, because you're taking it from the other team.
In Bonka we trust. Yeah, I do think watching the demo against Liquid will probably help them get a rough idea of what they're trying to do. And I would imagine a lot of the times if they're going to fight areas, they're just going to ignore the Waylay. Depends what maps we get. They're going to ban binds no matter what, NRG. Because they will just lose that map.
PRX now. Potentially more confident, ready to take those kind of fights. We got G and Divine with Sheriff.
3-0 on the pistols. Giants need a pistol. It's a must-win pistol.
All of GX looking like they're just ready to go at this B site. Stacked up with 4 players. Cloud has 1 Prowler.
Fade Eye spots no one. No rotate for PaperX. And they got a trip to give him info if they're going to push behind.
GX get up on this B side.
Luckily, something doesn't actually take that teleport.
Okay, trip gets broken. This gets a little weird. What's Westside's timing like?
Westside is going to hear all of this. If he plays it patiently, he might be able to backstab everybody.
Yep, they are not checking for this. All the timing is good for Westside.
Really nice from him.
Into a second.
And he got the Omen flash out of them as well.
Bro, he's down to 4. Able to take the
he did enough though. He's done it all.
Once again, PRX disrupted as they're trying to set up defensively.
How many late round situations have we seen Deviant like this? And yet somehow he's still putting up crazy numbers, but he's in unwinnable spots.
Not this time. Forsaken at 4 with pressure and shot through the smoke.
I mean, it was great. From Westside, he played it really well.
Start here. Working the map.
Yeah, PaperX opting to push behind instead of like instant reacting over towards B. That was their original plan. It kind of, I mean, Giants did the best thing. Giants had the best thing. They had trip for info, so he knows when he has to watch them pushing, has the C push on lock. And then everyone else can focus sight.
Good.
Westside now up at 14 kills, having a hell of a series at
Pamen's the only person that buys into this. Giants are allowed 2 deaths.
GX still want to try and throw curveballs, no matter what side of the map they're on. PRX pretty serious about this A side control. See some health bars affected there as they're decayed briefly by that Viper wall that GX are going to play off.
GX hear a lot of noise towards A, so they want to leave. Why not go elsewhere? And PaperX, they're saying, hey, we made a lot of noise.
Look at the mini-map right now. It's a pretty good stack going on. They get 4 pass in here. One of these has a Sheriff.
PaperX are very ready for this.
King has a nade.
We're going to do.
Ara trying to make a swing. It's risky business trying to post up at that angle, and something's going to punish him now.
Nade was unbelievable. Omen flash goes in. Can he get one? He did good damage though. Half. Did they all go through? They all went through. They all wanted to fight while they were there. Grabinho did great. They had no idea it was over towards the right side. They all thought they were over towards their right.
To continue that sequence of kills. They just couldn't resist. They had
yeah, they couldn't resist.
They had the stats.
They had the numbers.
Maybe they could have waited.
They definitely could have waited for the Omen flash.
I mean, Alex is.
I mean, they didn't even have to push, really.
He is livid as to why they tried to go that fast. It's that they're out of sync with their paranoia with Forsaken coming out of the
paranoia was
yeah, I can't blame him, man. Some frustrating rounds, for sure.
PRX that they can't deny. It takes a wheel for them and runs them headlong into a brick wall.
I mean, this is an open A side right now. Dude, look at Grabinho. He has 2 going heaven. He is here so fast. Forsaken is so dead.
Here's this all of it. Forsaken thought he was clever getting up on the corner, but Grabinho was far further forward than he expected.
What a kill. Has the paranoia
Moment flash over towards site is unbelievable as well, man. Grabinho. The confidence from Grabinho here is crazy. Go do this. Oh.
3 for Jing, and the spike goes loose. It's at the back of the site. The GX have to get Flickless and Westside up here to wrest it out of his grip.
Damn, bro. How's he solo held back of sight? Is there? Damn, that's nuts, man. Left and right. He's just swinging around, spinning around back of sight.
Not good enough, and the aim from Jing is really sickening.
But Grabinho got so deep. The kill upstairs, pick on something. Paranoia.
It's so good. He handled that so well.
But the timing's not there. The spacing for GX as they try and capitalize. They only get the 1 kill off it.
That first player was a little bit too early. The Sheriff's
God,
not
he just
really
saved them.
enough for the trade there either. Really sick sequence of kills though from Jing. That was beautiful.
The double. The double boost.
Until this point. Now in the 10 spot.
Make it look like they're going aggro. No one shoots the fade eye, but they see the smoke, so they think that someone might be in the smoke.
He can get some insane distance if he wants to do it.
Yeah, PRX looking for a delayed rebel fight by the looks.
It's so great. You never see 2 players stacked up there.
Jing?
That is so silly.
Goodness, I felt like they peeked before it. But dude, Giants' timing on this is incredible.
Has to think twice about setting up in tree. Paranoia drawn out. Now as the door opens, the Grabinho's hoping to get ahead.
Jing on the rotate over towards A Heaven. If GX commit, they're still staring down the barrel of this showstopper.
Oh, thought he had a timing, but Grabinho has room to recover.
I think he thought it was fake pressure as well. He wanted to re-clear it early.
Done this again. Done this before. Ah, he gets chomped on. Paranoid, Prowler out, and still something controls that high ground. He's gonna rip his
Damn, bro. The fade eye from Patman was insane.
And that's also solid
the fade eye got them 3 kills.
West side to the back of the side, it's something fell. Patman around the corner, sees in place.
Dude, Patman, what a round. It's not the flashiest from him, but this fade eye is just winning them that round.
That was unbroken by GX. I believe that's how something was able to get the kill from Heaven. Arrived just on time.
The only reason he knows that he can, it's the only reason he knows that he can pop his ult safely as well.
Look at this. He also just creates space for that showstop. Look at Grabinho immediately trying to get away. No chance. Correct hit. Let's go. Holy shit, man. Good job. Great flood there by PRX. Something so important from upper there.
Force him down to an eco. Dude, that Jing round from earlier.
Utility off for something to
That made this so much easier than it would have had to have been.
And it sent GX reeling onto this pretty tough little half-5. Bucky involved, even Westside opportunity, but shots.
They go for their own Zeta default, and it's not the
determined mount control, opening of B
not the most convincing I've seen.
This map control now is being taken. Hand over fist by GX. Just don't have the weapons to thrive in this scenario. Grabinho's able to get deep now. The iconic Bucky skin shut down. Divide for 4.
Divide is hitting on this map, and it's just feeling quite effortless, honestly. Putting up the 19 for 6, playing the Vice. PRX on this map, they are just certainly a cut above. And individually, with Divide heating up, Jing heating up, looking even more dangerous than they were on Ascent.
And insane as these moments have been,
so many ults. I mean, Giants know for sure they're going aggro, but like, they're already pinging it. They might even pre-nade this, to be honest. Pre-nade, pre-Teva, something like that.
Trying to keep it simple with this brawl on A, but
okay, insta-satchel goes out. The Teva was there.
Nothing you could really do. Seized in place by the looks of things. And
there's something. Here's
PRX now. This is where their bread is buttered.
I do think Giants util could be a lot better here, but obviously they're going aggro against 4-person.
Very fast rounds of Valorant.
Yeah, this Jing round in the fast buy round, that was such an important round.
Full brawl in A standard, you get your C's, you get your nade
Phonics, thank you so much for the tier 1, mate. Thank you for doing that.
Able to capitalize with Jing's really quick push with those double satchels and catching him immediately, just trade it out, post-mortem by the nade. And look at the way that PRX, just all the rest of the players are swinging together.
They're now imposing themselves on GX. There was a rubble fight that followed a mound fight. Both successful for PRX, playing up on the defense side. They're going to go for a mound variation here. There'll be nothing to see for them, but maybe a fast flank opportunity.
Yeah, instant reaction. There's a TP here from the Yoru, so you actually go into 2. The flash to play in front of the smoke. Yeah, he tried to capitalize off of his flash.
Something in theory had him covered, but the
That's so unlucky.
Not enough to guarantee success there.
That's so unlucky. Yeah, the side roll just gives him everything.
One after another after another.
Okay, boys. It feels like they really wanted to get this one over with fast, but the eagerness to do so has extended us by
the flash play was a little bit bold.
Brimming with confidence is the polite way of putting it there for PRX.
And I get it. I get it. Divine got a lot of kills, doesn't have a lot of deaths. Well, that one is...
It's a fast turn, though.
Bold. That one's bold.
Yeah, there's obviously a player right to Divine's left there. All right, some breathing room here for GX, but as the finisher identified, 7 rounds from here on out need to be won by GX.
And at some point...
Set strap with Cloud's ult. Looks nice and simple. Just head over towards C. As we can see, C is just full retake.
It's going to be tough to overcome the fact that they're going to need all those rounds. I'll tell you that.
So again, PRX just flip-flopping this time. It was a bit more aggressive over towards Rubble.
Just purely because they have the Yoru ult, they feel okay to play full retake over towards C.
He thinks that GX are a bit faster than they actually are. Razorvine's canvassing the ground. This will slow things up slightly, but
still have Yoru ult, still have Omen flash. Omen should probably go heaven though, right?
For some kind of retake of blood. All right, 1-for-1 on the
it's
important ults.
wild
Actually,
at the moment. There's a lot going on. I mean, the Visor isn't going to get anything. The Yoru ult doesn't get him too much as well.
Okay, west side inside the pit. It's a clone that he ends up taking.
The only weird thing at the moment is there's no plant, and we got basically 9 people dueling on.
It's standing, of course. That's been set in place by Flickless.
This is so much pressure from PRX. GX have not, for any moment, felt comfortable enough to try to actually get this spike down. Yeah. But at this point, they've gone out of utility that they can.
The pre-plant pit, though, is always kind of dangerous. It gives PRX time to set up and start spamming in. Ara has fallen.
And one more kill for Jing will result in a showstopper. That could be enough to close out this game, bring us to sunset.
This is good from something,
time
though.
Now the freedom to
Those
start
two
swing around.
opens
Looks
the
like
door.
the box position in C has been smoked out and shut down. And there's Westside in Cloud.
Still a nice idea. Going through this ult would have just been...
Now Batman and Jing realize there's no point going any further.
Yeah, that's all she wrote on the round. They need to save those rifles.
It's a nice round from Giants, though.
Into the next. So dimensional
got a lot of ults out of them. The next ult they got to worry about is the Razor, which might be online next round.
Very important ults that PRX have access to close out the game. And of course the round
Why did no one take space from the Yoru and the Visor as Viper?
A little bit more realistic for
and then they
GX.
didn't get the plant down, so they didn't want to overheat.
Still, they had to exchange plenty of their own ultimates to get those out, and we're about to have Showstopper Nightfall for PRX. So the cycle, the dance of ultimates back and forth will continue.
But I mean, it's worth pointing out that it's a Steel Guard and a Dimensional Drift that don't really give them an edge in all of this round.
Let's go, we can do this.
Yeah, what can they do with that pit up, right? I mean, there's just no real way to get back in.
Yeah, the timeout's coming.
Any juncture.
30-second recap of map 1. PRX won, double pistol. They lost an eco, which is probably like one of the big reasons that they lost for sure. To be honest, Giants just look a little bit better on the map.
That should be an absolute.
They the only rounds PRX were winning on their attack was just B spams with the wall boost. They struggle a little bit with the Sage.
With like aggressive push-ups, and they've been alternating between
the
CNA
Giants
side,
is one of the
between
Byrons.
round, between Rubble, and they've been missing GX a lot of the time. GX got to hit a C side there, which had some Vice util, but no one actually anchoring in it. They played a 0-4-1, 0-1-4 rather, with the Omen. Rubinho set up on B.
Money not all too good for PRX when we get back into this round. I'm interested to see what Alex has in store for them here.
Second rather on the B side.
Do they want to commit? There's now a
Seems pretty obvious that they would want to go aggro and pick up this orb, but at the same time, C pressure is always there.
Low, you lighter armors, still a competent buy, and Patman ready to just throw that early haunt over towards
Is
A.
Forsaken opening the door and sending it?
GX, let's see if they try to go all in.
Yeah, he is.
At
least he was going to send it. Wow, that's fair play.
In position to deal with him.
I mean, they even broke the fader in this one. That's just him just winning a 1v1.
Door. Entry player for GX removed. Now they have to get their bearings, figure out how to win this out in the 4 versus 5 with 0 ultimates available.
Might see some baby door presence taken up by
This is a big job because obviously if Jing wins, he gets his ult.
10 about a push off B main, but there's a shield wall there to detect it.
Yeah, and with that Prowler not getting any spots, no reason for PaperX to really adjust here in any way. They can retain these spots on A. They're prepped for B if they need to be as well.
The B split coming out. There's that shield wall in play. How will that be handled? Flickless though, and Westside. The two players would be terrified to fight as they get into the side early. They get past the shield wall.
Something
that.
Maybe want
The
to go
trip
for an
is
aggro
nice,
play,
though,
but
over
it
towards
was
heaven.
delayed. Jing now doubled up though.
Flickless had to wait for that wall to come down. He's now able to sit in main a little bit further. We'll have a plant. There's a TP here for Forsaken.
I mean, Omen Flash looks like it's going to hit everyone.
Flickless's position now.
3.
Grabinho attempts to take control. Paranoia comes out. Doesn't affect Grabinho though. He's tucked here on the corner. Wins one. Eventually gets overrun, but Jing elsewhere. Picked up by Westside, who followed up Grabinho. Great upper presence here for GX. And the money's not good for PRX. They
nice
go
from
it.
Cloud
And now
on
Cloud's
this.
starting to bring him down one by one.
I mean,
Something
PaperX
has
have to
whip
eco.
away. Beaten black and blue.
What an adjustment.
If he
The
saves
movement
this,
into
maybe
that
they
second
force
kill
and one
from
takes the
Cloud.
hit of like a judge or something, but
That was so lovely. And I think the GX did an excellent job playing into heaven there, despite being
yeah, they were
at
very
that man
proactive on defense.
disadvantage.
On
The
attack even.
paranoia
Do you think
that,
PaperX maybe
Grabinho
could have
threw out was
reacted
excellent.
differently from
Connected
what
off
was
everyone
going
from
on?
PaperX
I
that were
definitely
stacked
don't
up
like
there.
a B retake when you
He
don't
gets
pressure over
wide,
towards B
takes
main.
that first engagement,
They weren't
instant
really
swing from
in
Westside to get the
position to
second,
do
but
it.
he backs up at the right
Devi
time.
was like the only
plays
person.
around the shorty. That was so well done.
Nice shot.
Look
Yeah,
how
it's
deep
this
and B
moment
they've
here.
gone.
Look at that perfect little peek from Westside. And look at that adjustment right back to the side step from Cloud.
Good job.
Wow, GX is still in it.
So much map control off that paranoia into upper.
Why did he retake it from here? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, he's not wrong though. You gotta go here.
Frustration here is that it's 3 rounds in a row that GX
You
have
gotta
been
push
out.
B main.
Snapchat from under PRX's nose.
3 chances for PaperX to close this out now. Again, back to the old C's.
Or at least
with the
maybe
nades
some kind of
taking
pressure.
Control towards
Yeah.
Rubble, which has been really emphasized by PaperX. Many rounds in a row now on this map.
Devi is able to shoulder peek and see a fair few players here. It's going to be a frothy
Okay,
push on
the
the
Omen ult
side.
didn't see the
Slowed down briefly
fade
by the
though,
smoke.
It felt like
so they
GX
don't know
were
how many
really
numbers
just
are here.
keeping it simple, big executes, and that's what has begun to work for them.
Batman one off that Nightfall for retake. Showstopper also there for Jing. So DRX likely let this
What do they do,
first
huh?
push go through to the keeper. Play that full retake.
They forced Devi all the way out. But can GX really fight for any additional space? No. Look at the status of the utility. It's very low, just a seize and a haunt. That is all they have access to.
Batman would love a kill here. Something to open things up. Ara goes low.
Teva over the top to swing. Let's go
Low
again.
there, of course. Complicating things.
Oh,
And
that's a
there it is,
big
Ara
kill.
taken
The
down.
distraction of him
Drops
pushing
the
through with the ult as well
PRX
is
looking for a retake. Now
wild.
it's Jing.
Grabinho has to
Found
kill
that
everyone.
Showstopper, and it found Flickless in turn. Cloud tucked here by the side, sees Patman go across.
Grabinho did
Devi
pretty
looking
good.
for a swing off this, but isn't ready for Cloud to take a timing of his own.
Oh.
Nightfall going to come through
Holy
here, and
man.
Cloud
Fair
is
play,
already off
they're
the
dueling
sides.
well together.
Fantastic stuff from
Grabinho hit a
GX.
great shot over
That
towards
was
side to
PRX
make
going
that
for the
easier.
full retake behind
And a
the
back-to-back
Showstopper.
rounds from Cloud going
Doesn't
huge.
quite get him there.
And during crunch time, Cloud
And they
has
lost
come
the
to
Razor
life
in
these
this
past
one.
couple rounds.
It's getting
Beautiful play
close,
there.
man.
Didn't work out, but it was
It's
kinda
getting
cool
really
in the
close.
midst of that retake, he threw a haunt over to Waterfall to see if GX could try to spam onto a player. Weren't able to. And just after that happens, PaperX, they make their way back in. Jing gets that great showstopper off.
Cloud has some of the most unreal movement. The little
it's just these
repositioning
little
that he does
repositions have been
reminds me of Scuba,
great.
honestly, in the successful rounds for NRG.
Kind of goes back in, gets that perfect kill on Devi. That gets the Nightfall, backs up to use it. Really excellent stuff. I can't believe GX are still in this. And they really have just gone back to basics, just hitting sites. Hitting sites, winning out retakes. They're winning them out with man disadvantages as well.
DRX forced into that round to some degree, right? It's a bit of a jumbled mix of weaponry. They probably don't really want to play retake, but they're not given a choice. Not after Cloud has that Nightfall.
And they've been forcing into the last couple rounds, so it's not like the buys have been bad, but they're not coming into them with full buys like Devi.
Everyone's looking stressed
just the
for sure.
Sheriff there, some weak armors. The
6
prior
goes
round,
with this
a
so
lot
far.
of
They're
know,
down to
lighter
an eco, right?
armors, Guardians. And again, if they force up into this, well, yeah, at this point, the loss bonus.
The one
is
thing I
kinda
will
nice. They can
say
afford
is
to
Giants are
buy
not getting
down a
any
bit.
ults.
It's not
But
great.
yeah, not great. They've
Unless Ara does something
Sheriffs,
crazy.
just a mix, a smorgasbord of random weapons here. GX full intentions of getting out A, which has been the location that PaperX have been most happy to fight for early, as of late, but this time ultimately pretty free.
There's no C's nade
Hey,
combo.
does that
It's
even land
Fade
in the
and
right
Raze
place?
both over at B. PRX trying again to gamble on the right position, but this allows for a faster reflank.
3 pass and push
Very
behind.
fast
There is a
reflank.
trip
3
here.
players. There is
They
obviously
got some
this trick
options.
place behind by Westside that'll need to be broken unless maybe they want something to just teleport across and they go elsewhere. Regardless, very fast from GX into this very free C site.
Forsaken's mandate
Yeah,
strictly
Flickless
do not
is
die. Hold the paranoia
straight up
until
out in
we're
the
ready to
open. As
try
soon
and
as
fight.
Flickless is in so much
Divide
danger.
creates
There's a
pressure by
player in
shooting
blue
this
room as
door.
well.
Grabino here sees the clone. Now the Viper Wall comes up. This is going to allow PRX to get in
Whoa,
position, but
that's
also GX is
so
defensively
nice from
set up behind it.
Grabino.
Z's comes in. They are decayed down. Easy targets. Patman with
Forsaken
critical
hears this guy
utility.
running. He heard him
The
at
most
heaven.
important moment. Now the Nightfall comes through onto the side. Cloud here playing through tree. That door is opening. He sees it. Wouldn't have heard it otherwise.
Dude,
It's
Forsaken
with him,
is-
trying to keep him busy, keep his attention. Catnips away from
Damn,
the fire.
they straight up, I mean, they won so many angels here.
As only
They won
know how.
so many angels here.
Claim the map on an awkward buy. Two
Very, very
sheriffs.
nice. 3
Couple
pass and
of
push
Bulldogs
behind.
in the mix. That Nightfall, and again, Patman with important utility to tilt the game in their favor.
Got a little
did
close
not
though.
make it
Got a
easy.
little
Respect
close
for
for
the
sure.
comeback
Sunset
attempt
should
by
be banging.
PaperX, just a cut above on Lotus.
Quick break here, but when we return, the analyst desk are going to get us set up for our third and final map of the series.
They do it with the force buy. I mean the low buy. It's very PaperX.
Game changers.
PaperX.
It's about
PaperX
dedication, pure
is what I wanted to
happiness.
say.
Like a crazy
PaperX?
experience. We're making
Sure.
history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess you know what I've been looking for, success.
Both are good at Sunset. Both are good at Sunset. PaperX, one of the better, if not best teams on this map. And the Giants only lose to Liquid on this map. I think. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Thank you. Yeah.
PaperX, they hit back on Lotus and they hit back hard. We sort of saw this coming, you know, a great map for PaperX, not so good for GX. But Mitch, how are you feeling?
You know what? I said at the start of the series, I want to see a sunset. I'm happy we're going to get to go all the way there. Both teams have really put their best foot forward on that map. They picked it in their last series as well. It is a fitting way to end a close battle.
Okay.
Cope. That's okay. You could cope. You could cope. But what isn't a cope is to just acknowledge that. I nearly said David. I'm going to double down with David. That David is one of the best players we have in the tournament and one of the most consistent too.
Yeah, for sure. Like, he's basically just had an insane match overall, like performing to an incredibly high degree, showing it across different weapons, be it on the attack, the defense, having the operator in hand, and just denying any sort of aggression coming out of the side of GX. This was exactly the sort of response we sort of needed to see, because I think something throughout the last couple of games, including this one, has been fantastic. He needs that sort of second man alongside him, and while in this game, it was definitely Devi.
Yeah, he certainly had it this time. And I think, you know, we come into this map, and the question on my mind is really PRX. They've just been PRX'd in a lot of rounds. They've got a taste of their own medicine. Pipson said it on the stage. When they come out and they hit us, they run it down. We're going to do exactly the same back, bring that same energy. It's a dangerous game to play against this squad. It worked on map 1, and would they be able to bounce back? And they most certainly were here. And I think, as you said, David Devi, like, he was very impactful. Not a single opening duel when it came to that operator, but he was pulling them out of a lot of bad situations using it.
Well, that's because all of the opening kills pretty much went to the side of GX. 15 opening kills, only winning 7 out of them, and they threw a 5v3. This is where I get worried, because Midge, if you cleaned all that up, it could have been a 2-0. It might haunt them. It's also their biggest issue before they got good was just throwing these advantages, and I don't like seeing it back on the global stage.
I do think, though, that it's more prevalent here on Lotus than in any other map in their pool, where it's a big map and there's a lot of individual mistakes that are being forced out by their opponents. I don't think it's going to be the same when it comes to a map that they have played, what, 7 times, not including the one that they played here, which they won dominantly over Sentinels on Sunset. So I think those problems fix themselves with the shift in map.
Yeah, I think it definitely has been the case, and also with Cloud, I think having to focus a little more on like mid-rounding and where they're actually going to be going. You saw his individual sort of position drop, whereas I think on Sunset he was fantastic. So I still have a lot of hope for them, but PRX are still PRX.
Yeah, and they sort of take turns, right, to see who shines and who gets to win the round. And for this one, in the Verizon high-speed moment, Jing just had enough. He was like, let's just go to halftime.
Yeah, this can just happen sometimes, where you have a setup, you have a plan, you're trying to get aggressive, you're trying to get into a position where you can fight. A singular flash leaves you all blind, and then moments later, Jing wipes you out in a split second. And this isn't something we've seen like once or twice, maybe every once in a while. This is something we feel like happens every single day, especially when you have a player as talented as Jing.
Yeah, and seeing that level of confidence be re-hit by PRX, again, going back to the Alex interview where he said they were slow to start up against XLG, but once they found that rhythm, this is a team that snowballs. That's the worry now for GX, because they're now the ones that come in having to bounce back.
I mean, we wanted to see Sunset. We're going to see Sunset. And this is where, in the beginning of the day, I felt like this is such an even playground for both of these teams. I mean, looking at how close map 1 and 2
Joe
has
Gibbons,
been so
thanks so
far,
much for the tier 1,
sure
Joe.
I
Appreciate that. Solo Zala as well, the 3
problem
months.
is
Thank you for doing that
PRX
also.
are not getting out PRX as they were on map 1, you know. I don't think they're scared to play anymore, and that's when they're the scariest.
Yeah, for sure. And I think as well, this has been a map
Is this
for
map
a very
attack-sided?
long time now.
Is in Sunset? It's pretty even these days.
That they like to run with the
I'd say it's
stage
pretty
in the mix,
even.
where you're going to see these like cool little set plays that are based around the wall, but then also having just a load of potential
Like a 6-6
delay.
these
They
days,
can
really.
lock off a lot of angles as well, the way that they
Brokey
play it. And
Doki
I think
as well.
the
Thank
differences
you
in
so
these
much,
comps
dude.
is what makes it very interesting.
Dragon,
for me.
thank you
It's
for sending
that
that also,
stage
dude.
facing off, I guess, in essence, against the breach.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like
Yeah,
those are the
I did
two
like
that are
the
missing, I guess. And I think that the way that
I
I
like
look
the
at
idea of the
breach
video,
is
and I learned a lot
Flickless is
editing that,
fantastic
so
at putting
it's a good
players
thing.
into position, especially Arrow when he's going for these aggro plays.
No
I
shirt
think that
Fasher as well.
on the
Thank
other
you so
side
much
of
for doing
things,
that also.
sometimes that is a little bit more reliant on Jing, but they do the same thing with the Sage Wall.
Yeah.
Like, they put him in spots that you go, well, Jing shouldn't be there, but he is because of the way that they set him up in that manner.
Yeah, and on the other
Bacon
side, for
said, check
PRX
what's that?
playing with the Sage,
This
not
guy's
having
saying.
like a traditional Sentinel to back you up, it does leave you with some gaps, potentially, depending on what else you bring, in terms of that defense and stopping power. But you combine the Sage with the Viper
Interesting,
as well that they're bringing to bear,
interesting.
and they can certainly have no shortage
Beef
of
Boy
it on
with
the
the Prime,
defense. The
thank
problem
you
is
so
on the
much.
attack, the occasional
Appreciate
gap
that,
being
mate.
left
Thank you
open
so much.
behind. And I think that's something that
Hello,
GX will
Ryan.
look
How
to
you doing,
exploit
mate?
when we've already seen that aggressive face
You worried
come out
about the
of them.
tech pause?
And I
Or
think
you're a bit
backing
too
up your
early
point
for
as
that.
well,
There's a
Flickless
couple of
coming
them
into
there.
today, He's taking out Smoke's players. He's third in terms of assists per round for the tournament so far, and he had a really tough time when it came to playing the Viper on the road. So that pulled his stats down a little bit. You see why he plays the Breach, especially in map number 1, with how good the supportive utility was. Some of the flashes on retakes won them the rounds. They were the difference makers.
What is the most
and I think that's
balanced map in Valorant?
Yeah,
it might honestly be Sunset at the moment.
That focus on West Side. He's been fantastic in these first 2 maps. I think when you have this,
what's a more balanced map than Sunset at the moment?
You're going to have one side of the map that's very proactive, looking for fights, looking to take space.
Maybe Split ended up being pretty six-sided.
If he gets shut down in this game, I think they're really going to struggle.
Obviously comp dependent on the while, so it gets a little
coming out of PRX, it's going to be rapid.
Well, the interesting thing is PRX.
Blood Dragon with the 5
gifted.
Thank you so much for doing that, dude. Appreciate that. Chat, you know what to do? Get the slug oiler spam going. If anyone got gifted from Blood Dragon, please add them and say thank you.
Well, this
Appreciate
is
you doing
the
that, man.
winner
Thank you so much for the support.
will be going straight to playoffs. Uber and Wire, let's find out who that's going to be.
What a map for a decider in this series as well. Sunset floated by both teams, as neither probably felt the need to be picking it here. But for GX,
yeah, Sunset, Haven, I think PRX always would have preferred to have played Sunset, so I think that's a good thing from them. We've got 3-1.
This is the map.
And Giants go for aggro, push over towards middle, but they get the camera info over towards A.
Juxtaposed to a talking point from Lotus. And
we might actually see a 5v5 retake. Maybe they get a kill off this kill trip.
They have a number of crazy things they like to throw out there with this Sage, which they liked before Sage was even buffed. So it's very convenient for them.
They rolled Chile Gaming on this too. Both teams have already
weird
shown
off
their
angle.
Sunset at Champions. Will that tape matter? Was there enough time?
He didn't spot the second one on that one, and he's pushing very fast. There's something on top of this. Yes, he is. Hands as well in the YouTube chat again, Hands. Thank you so much, bro.
Patman says, why not me too?
Yeah, I mean, they just won every single aim duel there. It was a great off angle from something at the beginning here.
Sound to 2 GX players, one of which is
I liked how controlled PRX were on this one. No overheating on this one. My goodness, look at this guy. Ace pistol and 4K pistol.
Lethal on pistol rounds today.
I mean, he exits that last map with 275 ACS. He's 5-2, first kill, first death. But what's even crazier to me statistically is that PRX, they go down 4v5, what, 15 times?
Yeah,
they win
times.
8 of those rounds. They convert a
Lord of pistols, man.
8 out of
Can
15
they,
times.
again, not get eco though?
That's insane. That is an insane
what happens
conversion.
when they get the first kill?
They are more likely to win the round if they lose the first player, Wyatt.
All right.
Give me the Dream 7 map pull.
GX.
I mean, you take away Abyss, you add in Split,
taking a map off PRX, keeping
and
it
then
close on the second. It's just go
it
back.
might be this at the moment. I like this map pull.
Oh my god. Well, all right. Well, I was going to wait a second depending on what Westside did next, but I mean, just seeing GX, who finished 7th, 8th kickoff, 9th, 10th stage 1, and are taking it to the defending champions in PRX, the best team in the world right now. What an ascension for this team over the last
Fracture? I don't mind Fracture.
They've just added some rookies to their roster.
Convincing. Convincing round. Divide's going to pick up that extra gun as well.
And only the cost
they're looking
of
great.
one player, so it ends up being fairly clean. Look there for PRX, heading into a bonus that is got a couple Vandals in the mix. Looking well brought up, all things considered.
Obviously, for as talented as this newcomer team of GX has been, PRX, they're experienced, they're rising to the occasion.
Only 1 kill at the moment.
To close this out on
basically
Sunset.
a full buy rounds, especially with this investment.
First buy now for GX, and this doesn't really look like much of a bonus buy for PRX.
Yeah, I mean, Jing bought into it as well, so.
Upgraded fully rifles.
It feels like the business socks are on this map.
West side, he's just
okay, I mean, it's good question mark and good pressure over towards B, but he was the person that picked up the orb as well, so they might realize this is one person pressure. No info over towards middle as well, so PRX pretty much defaulted everything. I mean, they have full map control right now.
Rubinho does not want to fight A on the corner. Instead, just falls back behind the smoke.
Full map control forces them into a 2-1-2, and they hit a weaker A site. Omen Flash goes in, but that breach stun was insane timing.
low after whatever transpired there. And we got Flickless back on an initiator.
Yeah, Jing has to get a
Insane
hill.
from him.
Whoa.
Wow, the reclear onto
I'm not sure if
Batman.
Batman should
He's
ever be losing that, but
removed from the server. How do PaperX react?
You take your foot off the
damn,
gas
I'm not
against
sure they
this
should be
team,
losing
they're
some of
gonna
these
re-clear
duels,
you.
but
They're
fair
gonna
play,
win
man.
these
Gabinho,
fights. They're going
Flickless did
in
really nice.
2s and
This was a
3s.
stronghold.
They
Flickless's
control that
stun
A
was
side. There's
perfect
PRX
timing.
They let go of the tension a little bit.
30
Give
seconds
GX a way to tempo their way into the round.
It was a cool attempt at that.
No matter what,
refight
something
with
has his
Forsaken
all into the
teleporting
next
across
round,
onto the
but,
box, and
well,
then
I say
get
that. He might
swing
want to
from
save
Devi
just purely
timed
because Jing
with it.
can't buy.
But the duo from GX, Flickless and Grabinho, refused to miss a shot in that
A
situation.
weird one. He
Always
wants
feels
to
like
keep the
there's a
gun, but he
re-clear
also
happening
wants to
elsewhere
kill
behind
one.
the stall util on one part of the map. The fault line aftershock to slow PRX down as they try to go to link side.
I really liked all of the decisions, honestly, that Flickless was making throughout that entire situation. From just before we saw the aftershock from Jing, he pushes all
It's
the
a
way
little
through
weird.
link
He
into
still
site to
needs
try to beat that
he still
timing
needs
so he
an
can
orb to make
support
sure he has his ult.
Grabinho. They're not just playing for some
Obviously, he's
kind
going
of
to drop a
retake
gun
and
to
taking a
Jing.
safe line. No, he doubles up, and then they fight into elbow. Beautiful.
But Grabinho does not fight on first contact. He backs off with that dark cover, gives himself the space to double up with one of his teammates.
Okay,
and
now we get a
slow the
really
game down a little bit.
important
Then they
round.
can be the ones that take the initiative.
2-4 loss bonus on top of
PaperX,
this
they
would be
are
Nico.
bought down into this round. Less than 1K credits every single player on their squad. West side with the deep cam into B main, so they can product that a little bit, but then we'll just have that for later in the round if necessary. But probably won't survive till later in the round. Jing wants to break that. ASAP trap play activated.
Try and play ahead
Arrow
of his
just messed up
fault line
his
here, but
combo,
very
no?
quickly PRX get back. That's a thrust
Did
for
he?
GX
I think
that
he
he's
really
avoided.
messed that one up, but
Good nade thrown
he
there from Jing just to
gets away with
deactivate
it.
any acceleration that GX might have had in store for them with that trap play, double stun, relay ball fault line. So it's nice that PaperX are able to
Trip
bait
still
out
intact
so
top
much
middle.
utility early.
Yeah, and they can definitely leave this one.
Assemble behind that top mid
Dude,
smoke,
they're
ready
going to
for
get
a fight.
3 over towards the
I mean,
side
look at
that
this
they're hitting
position by
because of the
Westside
trip
over
of
on B, by
mid.
the way. He
It's a
is
strong
hard
setup for
committed to
Giants.
holding this angle in main. That
The
is
orb
some
is still
bold
here
stuff.
though,
He has a
so
cage to play
something would
off of.
probably love to get that.
They thought about it. Arrow definitely thought about it. Aldron come in though, and that is dealt
Is
with
the orb
now.
still there, or did they
Pull
take
back
it on defense?
a little bit and leave
I'm pretty
Arrow
sure they didn't
close
push
to the
that far
door.
out.
This time they're just set up with a fault line defensively.
Maybe I
When the
missed it.
pop comes in, PaperX have to be worried about getting stunned here, but they bait it out.
Okay, Jingo unaffected by the fault line. Arrow realizes this, so doesn't fully swing around that corner. Instead leaves it up to
Spike
West side.
down.
Gotta be recovered here. Jing gets tucked in on the side. That's where the flash comes from, though, and something does get across. Flickless is going to be busy on this left side of the site, and there was a Sage Wall to cover the market push.
So many angels.
PRX have kind of accounted for everything here. Very
It's a really big round
hit
from
onto
Jing.
the site. And Grabinho has very little to see with the remnants of the wall in his way.
Cloud has to be careful about corners. Oh, directly to his left and right. Grabinho removed, and
Yeah, but
PaperX
I mean, very
too
nice.
many
They're
numbers
just
to
shooting heavy on this one. They really are.
Cloud. They win
Jing
those
was a
crucial
big
backside
reason for
fights
this.
as well. Swings from Jing, something on
That
opposite
shouldn't have been
sides
this
of
easy.
pillar. And I think they did a good job earlier in the round of getting so much of that defensive stall util out.
Flickless flashed his
have a
teammate.
relay bolt for main there. They mostly dodge out that second fault line that cycles back up as well.
You can see the tendency for GX. As PRX Aldron out, Ara is walking forward, maybe to re-clear lobby with West Side. They're always looking to fill that space with some form of proactivity.
And now they have ults to make this one a little bit easier. If Giants lose this round, they have to eco.
PaperX just then.
This is a big round for Giants. Sorry, I mean, it's a big round for everyone, but PaperX need to make sure that they use the ults, and they just managed to get the
right mid by Forsaken.
just managed to get the
implying that there may be some intention for PaperX to work up
the
mid.
Razor
and you
over
can
towards
see that
B
that's
main.
resulted in Cloud having to pick up Boba. But that is all just, you know, sort of minor distraction laid as PaperX intend on going towards A.
Aldron to clear
What's
this corner,
two?
respecting how far GX are pushed.
A little bit
Ara
too
almost
close
made
to
that
solve it all.
One-way work against him. Patman
It's an easy one to dodge.
meaningfully.
Robinho takes a lot of damage, but I do think
Fabinho
the
takes
Giants
a
did a
hit
really
off
good
that.
job of
PRX decide to go
managing to
elsewhere.
go
Slight to
back
top
to
mid,
this
this one
angle.
Not really prepared
Does mean
for
they can
by
have a
GX.
bigger stack
They'll have
over
a
towards B
crossfire
at one
though.
point,
Now, a
especially with the
good thing
smoke at
for
mid.
PaperX is that they're drawing Flickless around the map with
The
that
smoke right
utility.
side might have been
Isn't
the one for
posted up
this.
in a great spot to support the anchors on
We'll
B
see.
main right now. Something with that ultimate through. Does it get a tag? No. Just out the way is Cloud.
Oh, doesn't dodge the second.
Nearly got a double on
Sagan
that.
also lit up there as Flickless is able to take him out of the game early. Patman trying to get quickly up from Market, and he does into Boba. Now Jing, Showstopper on site. It's a bit wayward, but Dubai is there to deliver. Now Cloud tucked in that corner. Ara on a late reflank here. There's an opportunity here. If he can disrupt the plant, yes,
15
lock
seconds.
loose. Ara ready to fight for it now.
Bro, so many angels.
The depth. So Jing handles him.
10 seconds left.
Low HP is Cloud, backside left alone.
And they just didn't have to
What's
look
the
anywhere else
maneuver?
because of the wall on this one.
Money's pretty bad.
Back up in just a few
Mate,
seconds.
Jing is
19
Jing is
points
so
of
vital
Cloud.
right now.
I mean, surely you go for the 1 versus 2, right? Even with such low HP.
You can get heads turned away with this recon. What's the opportunity? I think he realizes they're tucked in the corner on a clean
Very, very nice.
double
Obviously,
swing
Patman
from
did
PRX.
great as well. This market
Gets him
kill was
3
equally
rounds
just as
ahead.
important, but
They
Jing
know
is
Cloud's just
Jing is
so
doing
weak.
work.
Time to run at him, double face. There's no way he wins out both. Flickless does, get back to that site at a reasonable pace. I mean, that's
this Sage utility
little moment.
is going to be a pain.
Man, Aura rushes it just a little bit at the end there. If he waits fully for that spike to be recovered,
Force him
maybe
down to an
run
eco.
towards it, then relay, waste a little bit more time.
I think the relay
Chance,
pulls up
but-
a little short. I don't know if it catches on the Jing, but either way, he still loses that duel. Again,
A nice little jump spot over towards mid. They get so much info for
behind that
this.
one-way A side.
GX who have
Camera taken out.
Spicy
5
wall
sheriffs.
here, Wyatt. This is just for top mid.
Cover going out.
Patman on this
Free
map has
clear fight over
number
towards
of
middle for
different walls
Giants.
that he will be throwing out throughout the game.
Definitely
that
works a little bit
constantly
better than
keep
the
you
Ascent one we
guessing.
saw with
So
the low
intentions
guns.
of Paper Rex.
Was the fights?
Just gives them that top mid smoke.
Red
quote
Jack with the
unquote,
tier
on
1.
demand.
Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the 26 mums.
Also, it can imply a lot, draw players towards mid off the extremity.
Red Jack, thank you so much, man.
Yeah, and in this instance, it gives them the opportunity to fight towards that right side.
Look at this though. GX re-clearing A main now. Tons of info for them. And a chance
Double
to
kill
threaten the
trip.
Trials player.
One of those kill trips immediately dealt with Gravino. Wow, wins that out.
Nice shot, man. Again, Jing.
Spotlight here is over at the B
And they
side,
put the
though, wide
wall up
inside
just
the
in
smoke on
time
the
before the
market
trip
side.
went
West side
out,
for his
so they
moment to
couldn't
spring forth. Gravino
spam off of the
has a
wall.
rifle. It's the only one, though, for
Jesus.
GX here, and Flickless shows himself.
Dude,
That's
the impact from Jing is
glitch util
crazy,
for a
man. I'm telling
retake
you.
now not available.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Might have to do more.
With a crazy shot now, but something locks down the flank. Jing has been on a tear this round. Oh, my god.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Just the individual gunplay here is ridiculous.
Oh.
West side, unreal. Something now has to stop this. They know where he's going to be. Something mindful. Mineral theft
Recon
will
and
reveal
5.
him inside main, but it's going to disrupt the plan. Gravino
5
now
bullets,
gotten it to half.
23
Something
bullets.
needs a better gun instead of reloading, and
Holy
West side
hell.
brings it down.
How have they won
The
this one? Maybe
unlikely.
Devi should have
A
chilled a
master
little
gun
bit.
there for
They
GX.
hit so many
Comes
shots.
at one of the most
And this was
important
with
moments.
Jing trying to bail them out as
On
well.
earth are we seeing
Another
in
eco.
that round? Gravino with the first sheriff headshot. Westside breaks one panel in the wall that has been such a nuisance.
they hit
Immediate
some
headshot
really
on the
nice
cross.
shots.
Oh my god, what a round. I feel you.
Good job, guys.
And
They
it was,
keep doing this.
it was the rounds like that.
Yeah,
that
and honestly,
got
winning
GX
this one would have
back
made
in the
it
game on Ascent,
pretty
and then
convincing and
eventually
easy for
propelled them to
PaperX.
the
Now it
win
gets a
on
little
that
bit
map.
weird, especially with their money so
Crucial
low
eco
on this
round
one.
pickups.
If PaperX lose this,
Uncanny from GX, but they still find
it's,
themselves
I mean, it's everything.
behind the pack. Cloud just takes the timing there. That was back on Link. Forsaken thought he had gotten deep, but now he's been dug out.
Repass and hold over towards sides. No longer got the smokes, but you walls over towards
It's gonna
A.
happen at some point. Ara.
Oh, it's a big
Post
miss.
up with the op.
Oh, it's a
Dangerous
really big
now,
miss.
though. Punished. PRX very quickly spring into action. Down the op player.
I mean,
Flickless not
this
able to
res
assist,
is
didn't have
not
a stun
really
there.
doable.
Wants to pick up the line.
Saw him.
GX players here. They have to fight off all of Paper Rex. Flickless a little bit too eager, and
Hello?
now Cloud caught in the corner by
Nice
that
kill from Jing.
showstopper.
That likely will do it, especially with Devi able to stave Gravino off as he makes his way in through spawn. That's another 4v5 conversion round for
Dude, Jing is playing
PRX.
great though.
Wyatt.
He really, really is.
Jing has just been a
pretty sure there's
menace
2 from Giants
in
to
this
come by
game so
next.
far. Going absolutely crazy.
Ara maybe just look, and the more successful recluse.
It was just the miss from Ara there, that's it.
Backed up, Ara goes solo, tries to post up, and oh jeez, and is punished.
Flickless just didn't have the util to really assist him in that spot. It's unfortunate for GX that their positions just get pretty scrambled.
Against another low buy though, we've seen what these are
Yeah,
like.
very regimented on this map especially.
Now PRX have picked up that op and thrown it over to Device. Shades of the Lotus play. This is a classic from GX.
Yeah, with a neon ult, they did do this before a couple of times.
Gets out of there.
Looks like PRX were pretty on top of this, by the way, which makes me think that they might be on top of the 2 insta sova ults they have as well.
Residents on this A side, and West Side's trying to ask the question: do I stay or do I go? Jing dominates him from
West Side
above.
thought he got the kill already. Dude, Jing is just actually old PRX W key.
For that as well. Jing won't be ready for the
Yeah, sometimes it gets punished.
Fast lane will get him out.
At this point, likely to just save with this rifle.
Looking like PRX have done some homework as well. I'm expecting them to not be... I'm expecting them, honestly, to go be a mid against the Sova ult.
They played around that.
Because all this fast Sova ult stuff is for, like, this area. They do one from here, they do one from here, and they do one from here.
Back in and catches one of the GX players wrapping through tiles after the play. He handled that exactly as you need to.
He's been
just
here.
as you need to do to counter this GX aggression.
Pac-Man's been on this roster now for quite some time, but his addition really allowed for that more well-rounded strategic approach. PRX no longer just W gaming, right?
That was the turning point. His addition brought them from one of our great top teams in Valorant to world beater squad, favorite to win champions.
See it there, and it's just the decision to play around that push-up mid.
We haven't seen any team really be able to deal with this
timeout on this one. So if they do have info on the Sova ults, then Alex can remind them about it as well.
Aside from them,
Calvin_Geo, thanks so much for the 13 months.
In Europe, dismantled Sentinels on this map.
Calvin, I appreciate you doing that, dude, as well. Of course, man. Thank you as well.
Top tier teams that have been able to do it, which, obviously right now Liquid a bit of a downturn after game 1, but can't discredit the fact that their play during the EMEA playoffs run was, world class.
I mean, a sweep of the EMEA final, I think, is pretty telling. Here, GX have found success on this map when they've been
crazy. They are easily winning champs.
In numbers.
Hey, we just saw them lose an Ascent where they won double pistol, and we haven't seen their Abyss or Corrode.
That paid out well for them, but PRX
I don't know what game you're watching, but it doesn't sound super convincing to me.
They still ended up losing in the 5v4.
And also, for PRX's sake, going up against a team
again, I'm not saying they're bad maps for the team, I'm just saying we haven't seen two of them.
The fact that you kill their offer
Spirit Icarus with the Prime, thank you for the 2 months as well.
Nullify defensive aggression, like one of the best tools in the game to do so. That's just
still the favorites? Oh, they're still the favorites. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying we haven't seen 2 of their maps.
Side Senti op from Devi.
Very meta generally, but yeah, more from Devi. He was
great on Lotus too.
On Lotus he was just a standout, right? This time,
Recon clears over towards A. I do like this from PRX. Definitely done their anti in terms of the ults from Giant X as well. They wanted to do the one from Market. Grouped up, a lot easier to dodge over towards B main. Ooh, saying that, he's absolutely popped them, by the way. Cloud's got some great ults as well. I like that he moves back, knows the range, and then it's obviously easier to hit. They did group up a little bit, but he did great.
And we've been talking about the 4v5 for PRX. How much
Cloud, no, he absolutely sends his mouse.
Their conversion rate on that has been
so much so we thought he upped his DPI when he does. Apparently, he doesn't. He just sends it.
Surely our 3v5 conversion rate isn't just above 50%.
Pac-Man actually able to get a timing on Ara. Already set for the shot, forcing Ara off the line. Trade out by Flickless now. Who
Forsaken's got a pretty good timing here as well. The timing just got way better.
Oh no.
And he knows that Westside likes to play this pose all the time, and he saw him before the cage went up. Keep an eye on what the hell is going on in the minimap, because right now something is in spawn. 20 seconds with the spike. Trying to ult to make sure they can rotate so he can get a kill before he gets the spike here. He's gonna have to give, dude, he's got to give up on it. We've got 15 seconds.
Look at the minimap, man. This is chaos now for Forsaken.
Did Flickless get to the angle? No. Oh my god, it's close. Oh, he stopped the plant. Wow, what a timing of this ult. That was unbelievable from Flickless.
Dirty
that was sick from him.
Turned upside down.
Oh,
I mean, he couldn't have timed it any better, by the way.
Across the minimap, but Flickless
he couldn't have timed that any better. Mystical with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you doing that.
That's the tune to a 3-round win. I'm taking that trade.
They got greedy. I mean, the idea was pretty good. Omen ult, try and make sure they get a rotate coming out. Look at how close that is.
One enemy remaining.
The timing on that is perfect. I mean, chaos round. Chaos round. Somehow they almost brought it back, by the way.
Yep.
They had me believing they
were
going to win
3v5 to start.
I was very invested in the fact that they were somehow going to win that 3v5, but...
I mean, their idea wasn't bad. I don't think that idea was bad at all. A lot of teams would have got caught off from that TP rotate idea.
is pushed up here.
I wonder what Flickless's comms were like. Wonder how calm he was here. Bit of pressure top mid.
Has been pushed up a lot in this game, and it's
yet mid in general, and then they hit group up over towards A.
Positions by getting entry kills onto him.
Flickless has used a lot of his utility.
They can maybe just prod a little bit with anyone else but the Sage because they got res.
Look at this. Just pacing.
Fraxalotto with the Prime, thank you for the 16 months as well.
PRX sniffed this out. There's obviously the chance to work different parts of the map, but they obviously conserve the Cypher.
How?
That whole grab by Flickless. That is criminal. In midair. Just wins it out.
Yeah, as if he's going for more, man.
As if, down, but that was ungodly, and it's an opener for PRX. They can now look to exploit. Forsaken crouches into the shot. Nara is dashed aside. Cloud trying to work around this wall. Grabinho finds the corner. There's a player
no one's protecting anywhere.
Grabinho's found 3 here. Divide
Dude, why are they going for this plant?
Up the proverbial without a paddle. Spike out of his grasp, and an Aldrone looking to sniff him out.
Oh, Alex is going to be so angry.
All right, smoked off. GX have to lock this one
he's going to be so angry. I don't want to see the
for
replay.
Full rotate towards the A site. PaperX have been going for a fair amount of
why did they try and plant here?
Positioned, ready, and even with Jing getting an absolutely illegal kill onto Flickless with the satchel in.
I'm so
they
scared
still just have more than enough players to lock it down. Kind of goes for more, and Grabinho's just ready for that swing through.
And then he finds 2 more. I don't know if there's a lack of awareness about the fact that he's sort of poked around the corner, or maybe feels like he's been covered from box there. But Divine,
didn't see it.
in theory,
oh, goodness.
could have had that corner held.
Okay, he's getting involved.
Communication there for PRX.
Dude, it's such a weird place to plant as well. I get that they're trying to get it better after the plant, but it just isn't better for the map control they have. And at the same time, they can get spammed from the bit of area that they
Alex
have.
has definitely been frustrated at the last couple round losses. Great time to get a timeout in. They've got all the ultimates up,
they're melting a little bit. They're just taking so many risks that they don't have to take.
On the board using all these ults, right? It would be a massive disappointment for PaperX if they can't close one of these rounds out with that arsenal.
And back-to-back 1 rounds for GX, though, means they're buying for the rest of the half, so no concerns economically. Although for them, there's no big ultimates on the horizon, really.
Maybe that's really the thing, right? If PaperX min-max the ults, they can use some for this round, use some for the next round, and that could be enough to win it out. Yeah, against the GX who will have done.
Maybe a fast play behind a something Hunter's Fury might be in order.
It's a lot of ults.
B, though, makes that a difficult prospect, but that can be cleared, of course. The Shocks have been good at taking out the B main trip, for example. Westside's not really invested in changing that one up too much.
Okay, Devi has the gun and the ult for him to bait. I've been kind of waiting for it a little bit, but people keep dying in positions where they can't get rezzed. Oh boy, it's set strat. How is Jing only tanking 1 bullet here? I don't get how he stays alive in these rounds. It's a great trade from Flickless. Once again, this res isn't really the easiest to get. That's a big jaw. That's the round.
There's no eyes on main for Westside. There's not much he could have done. Ara might want to try and play into the site early, or at least imply that he's done so with his fast lane.
Another round should be good as done. Only 1 ult necessary for this one. That is so ideal for PaperX. They just have to stop Aura and Flickless.
GX going to play the way into the side. Ara's only had 2 frags for the half. It's been a quieter outing for the Neon.
Look at this delay, though. They're slowed on one side,
this
walled
wall's
on
such
the
a
other.
nightmare.
Jing is going to be standing in their way now as well. Talk about arresting utility. It's just Ara in that 1 versus 3. And
very, very nice. Dude, Jing, I don't know how he's winning some of these, but fair play.
Now. And like you mentioned, only at the cost of the showstopper there.
They just bring that round to 0 to 100 straight away. Jing through. Yeah, it's like basically direct on the Grabinho. That's crazy.
His movement's nice there.
What a rocket, and then Patman had just been on that late lurk, waiting in mid to cut off the rotators.
I mean, that's such a hard spot for Westside to be in. He knows that market's compromised. He knows there could be a push out of main.
And with the advantage PRX have in terms of the numbers, they don't even feel like they need to take backside control or anything, right? Just wall it off.
Still, a lot of ults
delay.
again.
It's fine.
I mean, 8 would be great for
PRX.
PRX.
Final round, PRX to get in the lead, 8-4. This is GX's
Bit of an aggro trip from Giants, trying to get more info over towards B main with the camera as well.
The same probably for
LCSV, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for doing that.
5 times, Haven 4 times. They actually had a narrower map pool of played maps in the stage than most of their contemporaries. But everything is still well and good on this map.
I think
3-pass on head over towards side right now.
First kill, that was
It's a little...
Was where that shot came from, a Divine Jigger in the side, Hunter's Fury coming out from something.
Wait, do they think he's not here at all?
See here though, Jordy for Forsaken.
No way.
A rare moment where it doesn't quite
Yeah,
cut the mustard.
survives on 49 and they didn't think Rubinho was back at site. Oh boy.
Something that
Couple of these rounds, man. I'm not sure Giants should be winning a couple of these. Oh god, hold up. 21 HP for Grabinho as well. They're both super low, 40 seconds on this.
Grabinho is in no better shape than he is.
Grabinho knows that he's low HP, so he's just going for a bit of a play.
Spike out on B, and something is slowing it down.
Grabinho in
Does he wrap all the way around, or...?
Unfortunately, not one of Omen's abilities. There's a recon backup for something just now as well. He is taking his time, obviously. From his perspective, Grabinho could basically be
it could
anywhere.
legit be anywhere.
It could be nothing or it could be everything, Wyatt. Up onto the spike. That is crosshair position for Grabinho, but this time...
Very nice from Grabinho on this one.
Hits the jackpot.
They got 5.
GX's round total to 5, heading into the half.
I think some of these should have been clean up to PRX personally.
Very competitive first half, and GX getting those 4 rounds in a row was huge for them. We'll get a quick break. We'll be back, of course, with the conclusion of this decider map. Winner goes to playoffs.
Nice, guys.
No doubt. I mean, he didn't want to give away his position, but as he's about to go plant, he probably should be using it. It's a hard situation, to be honest. What's the pistols at the moment? 4-1? 4-1 to PRX? Dude, if Giants win this pistol, it's going to be insanely close. I wonder how much, I wonder how prepped they are for this one. PRX love a duel at middle, especially top mid. Probably the team that does it the most, I would say. PRX can get value for the Sage ult. I mean, they kept on dying. They played like they didn't have a Sage ult up.
Have 7 rounds
basically
to their name after a pretty high-paced attack side, but their opponents who were virtually invisible.
And it is a little bit harder on this map, especially against the Breach, I would say.
Make the changes
There's a lot of Breach damage positions that
they've done enough
can't
themselves
res,
on this
but
first half of Sunset to potentially
I definitely think they
put
could have
themselves into playoffs over
could have been a little smarter with it.
many people believe is the best team in the world. GX looking very good, but they need to get Ara in this game. Coinbase Econ Report, of course, we'll be looking at first to highlight Jing, who is 14-8 right now, with some pretty filthy moments on this map. Hard hitting on towards that B side especially.
Yeah, so crucial for the entries. We saw one of those last rounds, that really fast-paced double satchel with the showstopper into market. That was crazy. And honestly, in terms of pace, I think GX pretty much they match PRX on this map. We're going to see
all the Giants players rookies, like 3 of them.
Aura is going to have to come to life here on attack because GX's game plan.
Grabinho's never played an international
really
before.
Nicely paced, sequenced out
It's only Cloud.
around Aura, putting him in positions to get easy entry kills by connecting great fault lines, connecting crucial paranoias, etc. And those pieces of utility will come usually in perfect succession, and that's what PRX are going to have to go up against. But GX Aura needs to come to life.
Yeah. What I like about Aura, though, is he will slow down if he is too far ahead of that util. He has such a great sense for the pacing to make sure that it all lines up. The Flickless was incredible on a set.
PRX don't go for their classic stack over towards mid to duel.
That being said, if there is one agent that is also great at slowing down the pace of attackers, stalling them out, it will be that Sage.
Two-person shot this, by the way, one close, one back.
Impact here on the defense. The way that Patman
waiting for the smoke to go, and then now they're going to swing off of it. Question mark created over towards middle. They clear the question mark and break the camera very early on. PRX super proactive on defense. They might be able to get 3 over towards A site.
Down mid, trying to take some kind of
double, but they're going to get smoked off.
Up towards Link on account of that.
Giving up for some contact here via Link, and outside of that retake, wanted to slow down his push in towards elbow. They know what's coming. And they've given that part of the map up on purpose. Oh,
no way.
Something had his crosshair positioned perfectly for that, and a 6 cents for the timing.
Is up with this guy
Recon,
on pistol
Omen flash,
smoke,
it's practically extrasensory
shocks,
perception.
nades. They got everything for a retake. The only thing is Flickless with util.
Look at the situation he's in.
So dangerous. There was a shoulder pick not
a great jump out.
So Jing's going to be able to take the frag.
It's a great jump out, and something has hit a mad shot here.
Yep. For the retake, that's going to make things pretty difficult for GX as they play off the side.
Something is unreal on pistols at the moment.
Triples on both
he's had
pistol
5 kills, he's had 4 kills, and he's had 3 kills. I can't remember what some of the other pistols are, but he might have the full hand.
Is going on with him today.
5 and 1 on pistols.
Again, Gravino always dangerous in a spot like this, but there's a slowdown, a shoulder pick from Divide to confirm. Ara gets his in the round, but that's it. that is grim satisfaction from Coach Alex. Nothing more.
Insane. I set it back on map 1, but something's form right now.
Dr. Kickbot with the Prime, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. It ends 5-1 on pistols, and it's still this close.
More than half of his kills have come from Ghost and pistol rounds.
I mean, this was the thing, I guess, making it like that.
Second pistol, one for PRX, you're right.
It's crazy.
Stinger by the EMEA Stinger, and we got no one shooting the recon, and they went all in, and they got this wrecked. Well,
doesn't want to be left out. Refuses to be a footnote on a round like this, but Flickless will get the drop on him. Stinger always dangerous.
By the way, we've had 0 time to mention it, but that was a force from
GX. There was a force by, and they went all in. It's really rough now. They felt like they needed to force into it, and now they're going to have that insanely rough time.
See that from Something's point of view. Unbroken, 3 for Jing.
Will Giant X make it out of groups? Probably with how they're playing. I think they're most likely to go up against Sentinels again, from what we've seen from G-Line Sentinels. The big talking point will definitely be the Haven.
Losing both pistols on this map, never great.
Because I think we go to 3rd map again. I think it is Haven.
Got them back into it. It was West Side with a Sheriff.
And there's definitely
right now, and on Ascent, he was 2 out as well.
Dude, they know their tendencies for sure. Eco round, they like to do the double TP from top mid, leak out smoke, TP. PRX have definitely done their homework for sure.
We'll take 2 with that Spectre. It's just Cloud. Spike is in mid. It's all but impossible. And so Pistol and Anti-Eco, they pass without much event here. GX down by 5.
How are you supposed to stop PRX on one of, if not their best maps, when you have Jing and Something in top-tier individual form? 36 kills currently between the 2 of them. That is madness.
It's a very early showstopper picked up for Jing.
And 1 away.
It's a must-win buy rounds. They're so far away from ults, and Something's about to get his ult, and they already have Jing ult. What'd you even call here?
Have those orbs fed to.
Yeah, try bait out this ult somehow.
Only 1 kill so far this half. It's been quiet to be fair, but now gun
just
round
like
here
prod A and then just hope they ult you. Neon out of there.
Gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Get back into this game with the rifles.
Dark cover for top mid, so they can just contact their way up here.
They set one up over towards A so they can open up the Jing rotate, and Jing is going to be top mid for this one. I mean, they're running into Jing.
They're trying to split through Boba. Slow orb to slow down this market push though, and yet GX haven't gone in there. They've got that top mid control. They're looking to try and exercise that into Boba. Divide had to heal himself quickly. Patton with a double back over towards Mark, and that's massive.
Well,
and
that's
everyone
Spike.
top mid, they're just stalled out. They're cut off because of the wall.
And how are they supposed to get this back? Flickless and Cloud, both the ones at the util.
And it is the pace that GX have just being stalled out entirely by the existence of this Sage. It is the counter to their play
It's a nice
style.
round in the end. I don't really know what happened with Jingle. I guess he popped it against the on the floor and it just did chip damage.
1 versus 2 in
Sure, we'll ever find out.
Originally, there was a slow walk there at market that made it impossible to fully split this properly.
I mean, there's even a little gap in the wall that Defy exploits.
We actually saw that on Ascent on a number of occasions.
145, dude. 145, dude.
Okay, hit him 145 result.
Used, now something Hunter's Fury.
Or maybe 2 of them, who knows.
Still no one on GX with an ultimate.
Giants go for the 4 spy, and again it is a 4 spy. We've got 3 Guardians on this one. They go for the set strat in terms of the split. They got a 4-person stack from PRX.
And this is a split again through top mid, but this time into A. Oro with
but there's still so many numbers there.
That keeps GX in the round.
This elbow presence though for PRX is something of concern.
It's really weird though, because no one's watching behind right now.
Can't actually get past the line of scrimmage onto the A side. There's got to be a wrap, but Devi's waiting for it. Aro though wins it out. Now it's on Jing. He has to fight his way out of this.
No way, they thought that was it. I mean, they killed 3 on site. I get it.
That puts PRX up in the round, and Cloud at least has the spike to recover. But the net on him is closing too.
The late flank from Patman.
They found these. They found this. They found this. They got shot from here. That's the 3.
Has to get that spike, does so. But now where can he plant where he feels any level of safety? He wants to draw a Patman. This is some good intuition from Cloud. He's expecting the flank.
Patman is not the player that's going to fall into this trap. The last member of PRX that's going to be fallible to it.
Something open, facing this angle right now.
Cloud is going to have to walk across and has to hedge his bets. The last best chance
scared me a little bit, gave him a little warning shot.
Another attempted split through mid, falls flat.
This is the kind of execute that they love to run, and it almost brought them the success that they needed, but they just didn't suspect that a second player would be an elbow, that Jing was tucked, and he saves the round for PRX with that 2-piece.
Now, GX in the 11th hour.
Sorry, 7 goes at it. Why they're not checking corners, mate? They spotted 3 on site. Why would they think it's a 4-person stack from the get-go? With a Sage as well being within the 4, like the 1 person that can block off, that will probably be the one. Can't really blame him for that one.
Under the side of the bubble, Patman controlling it from one part of the map, and
maybe they could have worked out from how they killed the drone, but even then.
Throwing caution to the winds, it has to be now.
What is the maneuver for GX? They're being surrounded. There's a flank coming from their spawn side. They want to flip the map. They want to
He's jumped over the wall to see on top of the smoke. That's so sick, and it blocks the angle. Yeah, they're just too good at this map as well, and the double pistol helped this one a lot.
1v3, trying to relay bolt his way out of this now. Waiting on the other side is something. Waiting for his just desserts.
Whoa! Hold up. Oh no, that's a big 1v4, man. That's a big 1v4.
He's been silent for a while, but comes back.
Did I miss the shot? I think it's Device.
Crazy fashion with that. Oh my god.
Relay bolt. Might have bought him the space he needed.
What a moment. Defy can't connect. You hate to have an operator against a slide like that. How are GX still in this game?
Yeah, that's a hands-to-head kind of moment there for PRX.
I was ready for the arena music to cue.
Yeah, I thought it was done. I really did.
Fist bumps to start, but we're still going.
We'll count it down.
GX
the interesting thing is they now have quite a lot of ults.
In terms of weaponry, a lot of half armors. In fact, all of them out there. But Hunter's Fury is ready for Cloud. They're in this still. Standard one-way refresh there for Forsaken. Sees that fault line come through. This is going to pull this over of something over to Link.
Just tries to get a bit of pre-fire off, and now recon paranoia just stalls up GX.
Buy some time for
I
this
was going to
rotate.
say, I'm glad he didn't go for that one.
GX do look committed to this.
Forsaken just jumps up to get a little bit of info.
Wow. What a crazy shot as well. I mean, the fact that Westside hit that as well is pretty nuts also. So fast, man. They both beat each other so fast. Keep an eye on the double push behind. There's no Cypher trips anymore. When do they start expecting it?
Cloud watching the flank. Flickless getting the spike down. What can Cloud do? One
good,
for one.
though.
One more kill for Flickless.
Oh, he saw his gun.
Thunder.
Wait,
he saw his gun.
They don't have a lot to work with. Flickless needs the frag. Something to get swung on. It's going to be Ara finding his, but Patman comes alive. And Flickless solo on the side. How does Rolling Thunder's there? He can make use of it.
I was going to say, surely not. All right, it was pretty much like we said. They had to win 2-0. PRX maybe more convincing on Sunset.
Shooting power of this PRX
Double pistol definitely made that a lot easier. Okay, Giants down, back to the lower bracket. They play the winner of Sentinel Gilai, and PRX are our first team into playoffs. And they got a lot of time. They got a lot of time.
Being able to have your most decisive victory against GX on their best map, they looked well prepped. Between Jing and Something, the two of them combined have dropped 44 kills. That is madness.
Generally, though, a banger of a series.
Yeah, it was a banger,
PRX
yeah.
really able to fill
The first two
themselves on
maps
this
were really good.
Sunset map. There are moments for GX. Thinking back, though, man, Senna Lotus gave us some incredible moments, some great gameplay. I think GX were maybe hoping that Ara could get into the game a little bit earlier here on Sunset, though. I think he ends the first half with only those 3 kills. There are a couple of big ultimate rounds that come up that GX aren't quite able to turn in their favor. And just some ridiculous moments there from PRX, who were able to read these splits through mid on multiple consecutive rounds.
Yeah, that Sage, I think this comp from PRX just really threw a spanner in the works as far as how GX approached this map. I think it was a pretty great counter in a way.
Who's playing next? You got NRG against DRX. Same thing on the line. If you win, you go to playoffs.
We're able to take that first map off of them, keep Lotus close. Again, just coming into this, the storylines of these two teams where they were at, back at, just reframe to the context that these teams existed in, and Toronto. PRX winning the tournament. GX just finished 9th, 12th in EMEA, and they kept it that close, so respect.
Let's send it over to Lou down on the stage for our Verizon post-match interview with Patman.
Champion des Masters Toronto, les PRX arrivent dans le top 8 à
And the
Paris.
PRX keep owning people on this map. They play the Sage very well, but honestly, they just fight together so well on defense. They're so proactive. More than any team.
About, that status, that champion status you have from Toronto. Now everyone is expecting you, to win, to do good and stuff. So how are you guys handling this? Zero pressure?
To be honest, about that winning thing, we're not thinking about so much about that. We're just like having fun and then go round by round and game by game, because if we think too much about winning, it's not gonna be a good thing for us.
Yeah, you shouldn't be overthinking, right? Une première question, ils ont un statut, ces PRX, depuis leur victoire à Toronto, donc comment est-ce qu'ils gèrent un petit peu ça, ce statut de champion, de devoir gagner?
Yeah, Sonia, I had it ready this time.
On n'y pense pas. L'oversing, c'est clairement
If you do the first one early, I can do it all the time.
Juste prendre du plaisir. And second of all, I think you guys are probably the team with the most fans out there. You have jerseys everywhere, FNS is rooting for you and stuff. So from your perspective, Patman, what makes everyone love you like that and PRX?
I think because we play very differently and not playing like so much perfect Valorant, and me and my teammates is just like vibing, and I think that's what people like really most, when the team is kind of funny and like cure to some sadness when they want to watch us. So yeah.
Exactly. You
Free Rider Tomo with the Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 18 months.
I think
Giants can make it out of playoffs. I think they're the one to beat at the moment. For sure. I think no matter who they play, they're favourites in terms of Sentinel and Gilai. I do think Sentinels can do it.
And last but not least, next match is going to be
Sentinels lose that Sunset no matter what, I think.
Versus NRG. Who do you see winning? What's your prediction?
I'm going to root for Pacific Pride. I'm sorry. But I think it's going to be a tough match because NRG is a really, really good team. And yeah, I think I'm just rooting for DRX.
Rooting for DRX, of course. Prochain match DRX face à NRG dans quelques minutes. Pour qui est-ce que tu soutiens? Eh bien, évidemment, on va aller côté Pacifique avec DRX. Thank you very much, Patman. Merci. And now it's time to discover if our talents are better than Patman at predictions. See you.
Okay, chat. We will be back in a little bit. DRX against NRG coming up. Is my VFL looking? Ah, it must be looking incredible, man. Something had some big rounds. PRX team in Twitch. A little bit stressful, yeah. I mean, the third map was okay. First, second, I can understand that one. Congrats on the win, obviously. Okay, we're back in a little bit, chat. Win's a win for sure.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Stop.
Light it up, represent, gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again. Light it up, represent, had to do it hella big, had to run it back again. Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
Gotta do it hella big, had to run it back again.
Stop.
Welcome back to day 5 of Champions Paris. PRX are through to playoffs. It's time to find out who will be joining them between NRG and DRX. I'm your host, and I'm back here with Tom and Mitch. Now, first of all, Mitch, sorry about your predictions, but going into this one, you said NRG, so are you cursing them today? Is that what's going on?
It could be, as long as nobody investigates transactions from DRX on my account, we should be in a pretty good spot.
Oh.
I just broke my EMEA curse. I didn't even realize that. So I got
job.
one correct.
Wow.
Good job, Tom. I'm very, very proud of you.
And it was against us, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all the other ones that were against us wrong too. So
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, but I'm not as proud of you as I was of NRG, the way that they played against EDG. That was a masterclass.
It was resilience. That was sort of like my favorite part of that game, especially when it came to Abyss. They were so far down and then just had this sort of crazy resurgence of like just resilience of a team that obviously Ethan has sort of taken up that mantle of IGO. You've got some like younger players in there as well that like Mada, and of course Scuba had an insane game. And at no point did it look like they were mentally out of the game, which I think when you're facing off against the previous year's champion and you're massively in a deficit, that could easily happen to you, but it never seemed like that throughout the entirety of their attack half.
Yeah, and I think a big part of that as well was the fact that they were using some of this utility on Harbor to play so aggressively in post plants, when typically you'll be looking at this team and maybe expecting them to ease off the gas a little bit, but they stayed on site for post plants, and already being down by so much, that's where you start to get worried, like one burst of utility and this could all be over, but they didn't let that get in their head. They stayed aggressive, they took their claim, they were going up the rope on the A site and taking deep control, and that's really what you love to see from a team when they're behind like that, because it is not easy to make those kind of recoveries. There's a reason that we rarely ever see it happen.
Yeah, especially NRG, that didn't just look good on the server, but the mental resilience, like you guys said. The vibes, I think Som did a lot of the hard carrying of rallying everyone back, but Scuba, my goodness, his just individual performance was on another level.
Yeah, it seemed like at times he could do no wrong. Like a crosshair placement, his read on some of the positions that players were going to be in, his patience, I think, as well at times, not to get over-aggressive when it's unnecessary. And you can see a lot of the fights he's taken, these are very, like, I guess, not safe duels, but you can tell he's ready for every single one of them. And that's just the sign of not just a player that has, like, this sort of crisp aim, but someone who's intelligent in the way that they're doing it.
Yeah, without a doubt. I think you look at his performance, though, on the other side, you got Mako. Mako was looking incredible in their series, opening up against Team Liquid, a team that we certainly from EMEA had very high hopes for. We've seen them dominate regionally, and they came up against this guy. He was not afraid to get in their face. He was winning duels. Most importantly, though, there were those back-to-back rounds where he diffused in front of them. And that takes gall, it takes balls, and he certainly had what it takes in that series. So I think we've got an interesting head-to-head.
Yeah, I think as well, regionally, Marco had definitely had some, like, issues here and there. So the fact that he came out and just, I think he ended up as like the highest rated player in their match versus
100%.
Liquid. So it looks like a complete turnaround, and having Bane back in the game clearly helped him out a lot as well.
Well, now let's get Ethan's thoughts on NRG's run so far.
Hey guys, Mika here now with Ethan of NRG. You called an amazing game versus EDG last time, so congratulations to you for that. I wanted to know, like, you know, how proud were you that the resilience of the team really came out on the champion stage? Because a lot of teams struggle with that sometimes, that like, oh, what we practice doesn't come out on stage, but for you guys it did.
Yeah, having showed that, especially first map of champs, was huge for the team, huge for the morale, and I think it showed just how confident we are in ourselves.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Eager to see more of it on stage.
We gotta go and get one of those jackets. I feel like all the players have been wearing them. It looks so sick. But I think Ethan is right there, you know, them being able to stay calm, cool, collected, because on the other side, DRX had a very similar storyline of being resilient, of having good mental, grinding it out against the #1 seed in Team Liquid. Confidence has got to be at all-time high, Tom.
Yeah, especially when you come in with a completely new brand of play and make it work almost seamlessly from the get-go. Like, that was what sort of impressed me most, is like, you coming in, you're the IGL of a squad, you're coming up with like some fairly crazy aggressive stuff, and then you just have full faith in your team in moments like this where you're sticking defusals in front of very experienced, tenured players in Valorant. And Marco didn't give a damn. He didn't care who was on the other side of the server. He was going to play his own game.
Yeah, the kind of experienced players who know exactly where a teleporter is and how not to step into it by accident.
Yeah, I mean, Tom was talking about that earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, it was a very unfortunate moment. I don't think any of us need to be as cruel as Tom was about it.
Yeah,
but
that was a bit too far, Tom.
It was, and I think he should know better. But the reality is, for DRX, they forced those mistakes out of their opposition. And I think I look to NRG as a team that also did that in their series up against EDG. Again, it's very few errors far between, but an incredibly tight series. But it wasn't the same for DRX. They came in, they looked dominant. I mean, it was a close, like, if I'm not mistaken, Abyss was a 6-6-half, and once they swapped over, a completely different brand from them. They were looking dominant. And in fact, even the start of it, wasn't it like 5 or 6-1 up, while Team Liquid couldn't figure out that waylay Yoru?
Yeah.
And then eventually they cracked the code, but the defense looked even stronger, which was the surprising thing for me with how much dominance they had with that play.
Yeah, shout out to Korean Zelsis as well. Baby Zelsis, we just saw him on screen there. Bane, I think there was a lot of questions on whether he could step up last minute into the role that we expect him to, and honestly, I have zero concerns about him after the Liquid game.
No, he looked very comfortable. I think as well, like, this is the team that sort of like kicked off the year. I think this is the team that they wanted to be playing with, and I think you can see why. Like, there's a lot. It feels like there's a lot more synergy. I think individually as well, his level is a fair bit higher than Estrella. So I think that it makes sense that he's back in the roster, and the fact that it allows them to be a little bit more free with how they play looks great.
And of course, Heomin being the tip of that spear as well. We actually managed to get some of his thoughts on DRX's experiences at Champs so far in our Omen Player Moment.
I think we came into the Team Liquid match just to try and have as much fun as possible, and I think that played out pretty well, so I think that's what helped us win today. I guess for us and for my teammates included, we're just coming into this tournament sort of like a underdog feeling, so which makes like less pressure when we play the games and just, I guess, more energy and more fun. PRX has like this known curse that they always finish 5th to 6th place. To overcome that, I would think we just have to be honest, our teamwork is pretty good. So I guess just aiming better than them that day will help us win. So I'm just hoping that this Champions, we can break that curse and I guess hope for the Champions victory.
Seen this one before. A 1v2 chance for Marco. Nats on the other side. This time he delivers a Trex is on just 2 HP. He's had an insane round so far. But needs a little bit more. 20 seconds left. Marco can just opt to play the time, but he will reposition to perfection.
I feel that we have a different approach to the game than we did back in Pacific, and I think with more aggressive compositions that we can play more aggressive, which means we will take on more fights. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would say DRX is at 7 out of 10 right now. Yes, I think we have
7 out of 10? Okay. Not too bad.
7 out of 10 is a good start, but honestly, with Abyss being back in the pool and the way that they played Abyss,
yeah,
I
they had a nice Abyss.
Up to like a 8 or
I think they
9
play.
out of 10 if they can keep
I'm pretty sure they're gonna play Euro Waylay every map.
I think the way that they were playing their combinations of that double duelist was just wonderful to watch. Like I think we saw this.
Amy wants me to watch this. Sure. What we got?
Be getting the orb and planting the spike in this round. They're guaranteed 2 orbs. Who took orb? Something didn't take orb. Who's taken orb?
Wait, no, he did take orb, didn't he?
Something didn't take. Something. Who took
Wait,
orb?
who does take orb?
Something didn't take orb. Who's taken orb? Give him orb and let him plant.
Jing took the orb,
Give
and
me
then
one
Jing
reason
plants as well.
Someone
Oh no,
doesn't
divide
get
plant.
the fucking orb in main. Or plant the spike. What's the reason?
That's funny. Oh, we lost everyone. I don't need this. Nice flowers.
Bring that trap on an opponent who isn't adapting well, who isn't able to adjust. But Liquid were able to adjust before the half was over, bring it close, and still they found value from that
Yeah,
little
I can understand it.
And in the retakes when it came down to the defensive side as well. So really having that full playbook built out is a great sign for the future on Abyss. It's why I think DRX easily, despite what our poll said earlier, I think they easily take the title.
The NRG train. I mean, this is a pretty close 50-50. I would say NRG are favorites from what we've seen, but obviously DRX looked nice.
It's hard to not give NRG a shout as well. So if they
on the attack,
Symmetry, hello mate, how we doing?
If we go to Abyss at this point, I think this could again be a great map to go to, and I don't want either teams to shy away from it because DRX certainly
Yummin store. Wait.
Go to Abyss.
Yeah, I think that's the only worry is that when you have such a poor
Guys,
defensive
there's no
side,
way you lot are
in
saying
the
what
case
I'm
of
saying.
NRG, I don't know if you want to go up against.
I'm not even going to read that
what
one
is a
out loud
very
until they
aggressive
actually
double
say
dive
that.
that's hard to play against, and then rely
Guys,
on you
that
being
makes
able to
literally
catch
no
out their
sense.
defense when the
Well, you guys are
opponent of
typing
Liquid
right
failed
now
visibly
makes no
at doing
sense.
that.
Let's
So
wait.
I feel like it's a safe bet. DRX
What you guys are
picking.
typing right now is
Because
absolute
I don't
lunacy.
know on the
I'm
other
not even
side
going
if
to warrant
NRG is
saying
be
it out
as confident
in
in that map
broadcast.
after
They
a bit
should
of a rough
be.
start.
I think they should.
I think the only caveat to that I'll give is that you look at the styles. What I already said about NRG was they like to take a lot of post-plant fights on site. They like to be that little bit more in your face. And when you're playing against it, but not fully pushing into the spawn, right? But taking some space and holding onto it very tightly. When you look at what DRX have to offer, it's a very good composition for breaking back through that. And I think maybe stylistically, the head-to-head will favor DRX if it comes down to it.
I want
Do you
to
think
see
you're going to
it,
win
no
this?
matter
I'm
what.
excited
I
to
don't think they should
see
be scared to
if
play this.
DRX have some cool stuff on some of the other maps. They only got to show 2 maps. It's pretty strong.
To catch up with him ahead of today's game.
Mika and Bella here with Bane of DRX. Now, Bane, we missed you in stage 2, and then now you're here on the champion stage, of course. I wonder how you felt
Jesus,
stepping in
Fio.
for champions and how the rest of the team was able to adjust to accommodate this.
How do we ban Fio?
챔피언스 파리를 마쳐 돌아온 베인 선수를 만나게 됐는데 이제 챔피언스 파리 시간이 많이 부족했던 만큼 팀도 그렇고 베인 선수도 많은 노력이 필요했을 것 같아요.
I have
준비
to do it.
과정에
Okay.
대해서 한번 들어볼 수
Sounds like a
있나요?
lot of work.
일단 오랜 기간 팀 연습을 못했던 것만큼 팀에 좀 잘 스며들려고 노력을 했고요. 팀으로도 그렇고 저로도 그렇고 연습할 시간이 좀 부족하긴 했는데 각자들 노력을 열심히 해줘서 지금 좋은 결과가 나오고 있는 것 같습니다.
My main focus was to concentrate on blending into the team structure that was already happening from stage 2 and on. And because we didn't have a lot of time to fully prep for Champions Paris, I think our main focus was to just make sure that we were vibing, and we actually are killing it so far.
Well, yeah, DRX looks good out there. 감사합니다, Bane, and good luck.
I love that. He's like, we haven't had much time to prep, but we're killing it. They are killing it, aren't they? Are they going to continue to kill it?
I think so. I think if they keep reimagining all of their comps like they did in the first couple of maps that we saw, I'm very excited for what we're going to get today, because I don't necessarily think we'll get the exact same map pool. As you said, I hope we get the Abyss. I think that'll be a really fun match.
I mean,
to watch those
NRG's map
clash of
pool is
styles,
pretty strong.
I'm interested to
I do
see
think
other
if
than that.
NRG keep getting away with not having to play Bind or Sunset,
Yeah, you start.
then
I think realistically, like I said earlier,
I mean, they're gonna
NRG,
love
they
it.
have that little bit of a deeper map pool. It gives them an advantage when it comes to the veto. I think that if we end up on a Corrode, the risk-reward of running that double Odin hasn't paid off in the previous game we saw here on stage. But you keep running it, it's oppressive, it makes you rethink, it makes you repace your game, and it will work out eventually for those beautiful kills that we know are coming. So I think that for NRG in general, they've impressed me more.
DRX have been banning Sunset. Then
ticket
honestly, we should be
straight to
favoring NRG in this
playoffs. It's
matchup.
gonna come down
NRG will
to
ban
DRX
Bind,
and
DRX will
NRG,
ban
so
Sunset,
it's
and they
time
don't
to
have to
see
play
Which one
either of the maps
is
that
going to
they'll
be
lose.
joining PRX today? I think certainly most people.
Joe Pro with the Prime, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Appreciate
Without
it.
further ado, let's just send things
I'll go with NRG for this one. If they don't have to play one of their bad maps, then that's so fun. DRX? Yeah, they should float a Sunset, I agree. But I don't think they will.
Both DRX and NRG were incredibly impressive in their opening games, winning the games they weren't supposed to win. But here we go, the pressure is on once again. For one of them, it's going to be a huge advantage to get out of groups now. DRX always get out of groups though, so even if
Did
they don't get out
DRX
today,
float
I
the
have
Sunset, or
faith
did they ban the
in them.
Sunset?
But looking at the map
They
pool,
ban the Sunset. NRG float the Bind, and they don't pick the Bind as well. They don't pick the Bind, it's a free win.
Get another ban. Interestingly, NRG have taken out the Abyss
Sure,
immediately.
they go
so
for
clearly
Haven.
feeling like playing against that DRX is going to be difficult. But then DRX's
They
first
go
pick
for
being
Haven. Damn,
I
NRG
can
own
only
this.
imagine they've completely reimagined what they've been doing, because it didn't look good the last couple of times they played it.
That almost feels
The
like
good news for the good news for DRX is they get to show new stuff on the map, so there's always that.
A strange look from the
I think they've got to pick binds though, man.
You think
you got to pick binds there.
They're in a position now where they've had that little bit of time to recreate.
NRG have
focused
such
on
a
their
bad
individuals,
bind.
but I think this is probably going to be a comp shift, or at the very least, a playstyle shift from them when we get to servers.
I mean, this heavily favors NRG, you know, looking at the map, or they get Lotus
it does.
as well. This is a dream.
But again, DRX will have the whole benefit of
the last few months of data.
no one really knows.
They have a better win record on every single map that we have in the pool, and Corrode and Lotus are their two best maps statistically. So yeah, they're going to be in a great spot. But I have a feeling, based on what we've seen so far for DRX, all the data's going to go out the window. Because
they're going to bring 3 Odins.
No, I think they're
sure
going to
about that.
completely switch up pretty much every single comp we've seen from them. So reading into what they're going to be doing, like, I'd be very surprised, for example, if we're seeing flashback on a Vice going into Haven, which is what he was playing before.
Yeah, and I think just touching on that as well, you said about Lotus and Corrode being their best, well, including Champs, they've played those two maps in total 11 times, lost once.
Let's
that
see,
was a Lotus.
do
Other
they
than
play
that,
the
they have been
Waylay Yoru
dominant
on
when it
this
comes to
map?
this. So for
I think
NRG,
so. I
this
think DRX
is
play
a
on every
man.
map.
Like I said, it's where they get the advantages in their map pool. When it comes to trading blows with DRX, it could be a different story based on what we've seen so far.
Looking at the agent select.
Waylay Neon, sure.
Yeah, this is literally what you wanted to see, Ryan, what you predicted.
Yeah, I'm very happy. That double dive, it's obviously slightly different. Flashback going to be picking up the Neon, but I think that is a more comfortable choice on Haven in
I don't
general.
mind
As of
it.
recent, a lot of people bringing that in. On the other side of things, I don't believe any massive changes whatsoever. Keeping it to the comfort,
Let's
which I think
see.
has worked out for the side of NRG. This
DRX
definitely
come from
isn't their strongest map,
come from a
and I think they
region
will have
where
known coming in, if
Gen.G
this comes
obviously
up,
play this
it's gonna
comp,
be a
so
different story to anything they could have
if
cracked.
there's
I think
any
without a doubt, NRG
region
are
that
coming
should
in
be
as the
good
favorites,
against
but with what
this,
DRX showed
it
us
should be
up against
Pacific.
Team Liquid, with what they showed us on Abyss in terms of reimagining, and now at Neon and the Waylay, they certainly have a shot at taking NRG down.
Well, our spot in the playoffs is on the line, so who better to take us through the action than
Let's
Doug
see.
and Endo?
Let's see if DRX made the right choice. Because I'm telling you,
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah,
like
these two
80,
teams came out
20% they win
swinging.
bind.
They show up on the
I think
stage
that
here in Paris
20% to
Christie, and
NRG is pretty
they're
generous.
the ones duking it out for a chance at playoffs. I mean, you think about the strength of both of these teams. This should be an amazing matchup.
This is going to be absolutely incredible. America's #2 team coming up against a DRX that just had a big upset over Liquid in the opening round.
Symmetry,
and
thank you
choosing
for
to
doing
start
that.
things off on Haven with a
NRG
new
on
comp.
defense,
The Waylay
DRX
ends the
on
Neon for
attack.
DRX, and they're looking to attack
Damn,
mid
Frenzy. We've each got a Frenzy. And DRX want to go for a straight up fast B hit, and then we have the lock over towards short. Recon just got
Already out
dodged.
onto the side, you've got utility dumped. Mata in a really tough spot.
Dude,
He will be
Freeing
the
has
first to
really good
fall.
timing.
Really like this approach from DRX with this flank as well, coming into A. Freeing still
No
on low
way,
HP,
what
and now that
happened
Scuba
there?
has dealt with him, now the post plant might get a little bit more awkward. All of a sudden you have to worry about your flanks if you're DRX, but they've got 3 players stuck on site.
Remember, Scuba was a stud for NRG in their last matchup. But
Oh
this time
my
Vayne was lining up
goodness.
the kill feed.
A lot of damage. Yeah, I tell everyone to chill over towards side. They know the Omen's low. They kill the Omen. They can play off the site now.
Just Scuba and Brock left. 2 most recent additions to the roster, forced to try to win this
Omen
pistol
goes
out.
out.
For the number 2 seed from America's Brock, too many
Great
targets
chance.
to choose from. Scuba will find one left in 1v2. Mako weak. Time falling short. That dart's going to arrive a little bit late. If Scuba can get half, maybe
Very
there's
nicely
a
handled
shot,
from
but
DRX
no,
on this one,
DRX will walk away with the pistol.
Bane, a guy who
Dude,
hadn't
Bane
even
did
played
so
with DRX
good.
at all
Like,
in stage
so
2.
good. He did
Comes
so
as a
much damage
major
here.
surprise for the
Like his
roster.
actual damage in the
Everyone
round
was
must be
watching
outrageous.
Pacific.
Must be like around
And
400.
yet DRX went out in that opening series with him in the lineup, and now it's him picking up 3 kills in the pistol here to set his team up for success.
Yeah, Christy, you and I were talking about this prior to the match starting, and it really feels like DRX kind of has to win on Haven to get a shot at this.
Okay,
This is a great start.
3
I mean,
Guardians.
When you look at Corrode and Lotus being 2 of
And they go for a
just straight
Stinger
up
as well on
NRG's
top.
2 best maps. This is very much a must-win for them. Although now that means converting cleanly on a anti-eco round where there's this really crazy Viper wall that's been thrown down into mid. It can threaten these walkouts of B out of garage, so I think DRX
Yeah,
putting
I mean,
a
they
lot
got
of
a
resources in now.
got a drone out of the
to
Mali
make
as
sure
well.
No one stepped up behind that. They're also leaving Freeing in that space. Although NRG are stacked pretty heavily towards C, which is where the finish will be for DRX.
All huddling down C now. Again, utility dumped out onto the site.
That's a nice sight hit.
DRX in firm control of the space, and the kill feed suggests the same.
Nice and simple, just body shots.
Purchase for DRX, just absolutely torching NRG in this round. And I think now's a good time to talk a little bit about the comp for DRX, because this is unique, you know, the Neon Waylay coming in here on Haven. But I think the Waylay and the Neon give so much creativity for DRX to get into
very nice
sight.
on this one. There is no damage done on this.
Especially the verticality that Hyunmin's going to be able to access with the Waylay. You saw in those B execs, he can jump up on top of sight, while the dive into backside is coming in so quickly with the Neon. And you're going to see the same thing on the C
back to
execs.
8 at the moment.
Dashes, double dashes up
Nah.
onto platform.
Killjoy still has maps.
Same thing with the A site. I think it's going to be really difficult for NRG's anchors to survive.
You mean
That's
back
going to be the
to 7,
challenge for
right?
them
Or did
with
I
the
just
double
read it
smokes
wrong?
comp. How can they use these smokes to just stay alive for the rotates to come in from their teammates?
Wait, or is it 9 these days?
Got an Odin already online for Brock.
Yeah, it is 9 these days. Honestly, I would be down for an 8. I think 8's actually okay.
Fring's already
9 does
tagged
feel
down to
like quite a
what,
lot.
17 HP?
There's a funky smoke as well that gives Mata a little bit of a peek, but it's not necessarily ready for Fring to be up in that smoke.
Yeah, there's danger in that. Tries to spam, doesn't connect, and so he moves on.
The double TP from Mako on this one, and they TP'd at the same time. Gets the gun upgrade. Omen, oh my god. Dude, how is everyone dead? How is everyone dead here?
That was a mental
blood.
The double
They had no
TPs
vision
on
block
site
at the
from
front.
Mako. This guy calling an absolutely ballistic round. You think about the Waylay and the Neon and how much activity you can get on these execs. The fact that Mako...
The fact that NRG aren't ready for the double TP back to site worries me a little bit.
Ethan just teleports straight into him. So already the bonus round paying off massively for DRX.
Let's go!
And NRG in a miserable situation to open up the series.
Yeah, the finances for DRX should be good for a long time.
Oh,
and,
that's an early
you know, you
timeout.
would generally look at this and go, hey, this is a really early timeout.
Is it actually
But,
timeout or
you
is
know,
it tech pulse?
Yeah, conventional wisdom would agree. This is incredibly early, but given how these last couple of rounds have gone, I don't know that I necessarily mind.
I mean, the thing is, NRG now need to deal with these just fast execs.
I mean, the fact they got caught off between from the double TP worries me, but
from Fring.
Pretty sure it's
in
the
these
tech
B
pulse.
exec rounds, it's been 2 rounds where Fring is going into sewers looking for quick timings, and on the round where DRX were, you know, playing that anti-eco and setting up C, he still went for that late lurk.
Who should you support in this matchup as a Liquid fan to get a better matchup?
So these are the primary things NRG need to fix.
In their monitor settings.
Liquid would win a bind or sunset, so you would be 1-0 up against NRG.
This is a tech timeout.
Oh,
that makes
So-
a lot more sense.
Right.
Yep.
Probably want DRX to win.
I mean, we're still going to be thinking about how to fix these things.
Right,
while,
right.
Depends if
you
they can
know,
just win
our
another map.
monitors or
So
whatnot
the
get
problem
sorted
is
out.
if they
Yeah,
play,
that does make
they
the
play
early
like they did
timeout a
on
bit
bind.
more, it does make a bit more
No,
sense.
honestly,
yeah,
I still think they'll beat NRG.
No, it's, yeah. You
Daniel
sometimes
TV
when
with the
when
Prime,
tech
thank you so much for the
comes into
21
play,
months.
You get a little bit of extra breathing
And
room as
Master
well.
as well
You
with the
can try
Prime
to
also, thank you for doing that.
Right.
get your heads set back on straight again for NRG.
What makes
but
you
I
think
have
they're
to
beating
start that we're gonna be jumping
EDG?
back
Dude, I'm
in
just
here
answering the
in just
question.
a moment.
Yeah, he asked out of
You
these
know, we
two
hadn't had
teams.
one of these in a little while.
Code
forgot what we were supposed to
_SA,
do.
thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you so much.
We're supposed to like fill, we're supposed to talk.
And both
or
coaches
something.
talk during timeouts?
I'm
Yeah.
not too sure. NRG also have to figure out what to do on a round like this where they've got absolutely no cash, although and you know what? Vindicated, Doug.
I don't know that I'm willing to go as far as to say we were vindicated.
No. Well, because the thing is, we were talking a big game about how,
Tech
like,
pulls
hey,
into a
a timeout
timeout.
here makes sense because you've just gotten beaten by similar ideas.
Right.
Well, they are going to call the timeout on top of that, aren't they?
You know, I'm gonna for the sake of us being right, I'm gonna roll with it. Yeah. Vindicated. Sure.
And you know what? This gives us a little chance, Doug, though, because I thought it was cute in that last round. You've got Ethan and Mako both playing the Omens. They're teleporting into each other.
Yeah, I mean, I just think they need to be on top of that stuff.
But we were sort of looking at, like, what's the history of these two teams playing against each other beforehand, you know, because it's been a while since NRG was on the global stage. DRX, they're at every single Champions. They've never failed to make it out of a groups, but the only real crossover history-wise with these two teams is Ethan versus Mako going all the way back to 2023. And that wasn't NRG versus DRX back then. That was him with that championship EG roster. Now in 2025, it's a very different situation. Ethan's got 4 different players alongside him, and now this last stage, he stepped into the position of IGL for the first time
Master,
ever.
what are you
So this
typing
is
right now? I'm not
uncharted
reading that.
territory. Ethan versus Mako leading these 2 squads.
I do love a good
Outlaw,
bit of history.
everyone can get one
So
shot.
with that
Double
in mind, we'll look
buckies.
forward
Dude,
into the
do you know what
fourth
cracks me
round.
up
We've
with
got an Outlaw in
NRG?
3-0
Every time there's
the
a
way of
timeout and
DRX,
it's like
the
a
bonus
low
was
buy,
borderline flawless.
you know the bonkers has spoken about like at least a little bit of an idea for the eco. There's always a bucky or a judge or something coming out.
That initial hold is going to be a
Cracking me
big
up.
deal for NRG. I think just figuring out if they can actually stop DRX from breaching through these choke
Cloudlet,
points.
thank you so much with the prime as well. I
think the
appreciate
early
that, mate.
conditioning from DRX with a couple of B hits.
Thank you,
might end up
fusing your prime
pulling
on me,
more
man. Thank
members
you for doing
of
that.
NRG onto the B site to try and hold against this.
Yeah, Mata's already rotating that way.
Exactly, and that can free up space onto the A site where currently it is just going to be Brock, but I think the value of this Viper Orb right there is so high for just bringing rotates in, especially with that quick movement out of the Neon.
Mata gets tagged by the Paranoia.
Oh, yeah. Omen flash, double dash into the corner. That's nice. Over the box into the corner. It's good pathing.
But this is where I think compositionally DRX just hit a gold mine up against NRG, who are playing this old school style Viper composition. This Viper comp is all about flooding back into the site. Right. And as you can see right here, they get a couple of kills. But the fact is, the speed at which Neon and Waylay can get into backside means the flood never comes in.
Robbie P
DRX
as well.
instantly
Thank you so
have
much for the
full
prime as
control
well,
of
man. I
site,
appreciate you
which
doing that.
in
Thanks for
previous
17
metas
months.
you'd never be able to accomplish.
DRX in groups, yeah, looking nice. Let's see what the second buy round looks like though. This is cool pathing with the Omen Flash.
That just gets disrespected. Yeah. When you've got Waylay dashing over
Especially when you're pushing out through long and then you know exactly where to spam because of the info. Really cool.
Start seeing NRG players playing
Smooth
inside.
with the prime as well. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Smooth.
Mada
Mada gets the op out. Over towards C, as we can see from DRX. Maybe they're expecting them to get the op out, but the trip, like they wanted to insta X over towards A.
I do like that.
Odin spam over towards
Fights. Of
long.
course, that op only going to be so meaningful if
Did a little
DRX plays
bit.
slower
Dude, look at the
rounds,
chip
which,
damage at the
as you can
moment. It's
see,
kind of nice.
isn't really
Shock
the
was huge.
vibe I'm getting from them.
No. Doesn't feel like it's been part of their
Full retake?
game plan.
Yeah, so the other
Oof.
solution is you try to play full
Full
retake.
retake on this one, and
use
flashback
the
still has a
smokes like this one
stun.
into backside to threaten
That's
getting
a
back
big
in
bit of
quickly, but this is
util.
going to be really hard again with that operator that's now
The
been
big
chucked over
G,
to
thank you so much for the prime, man.
No real
Appreciate the 10
officer
months. Thank you for that.
ultimates, excuse me, to speak of on the side of
No
the
one
defense.
pushing behind as well. Smoke used over towards
Waiting
heaven.
for just the
Flashback
right
still with
moment
the
to strike.
stun.
Utility goes
Stuns
out. The
as
time
they
for
use
Mata,
Omen Flash.
tucking into the ward, finding the kill, make that 2, gets
Ooh.
online with 3. Graffiti is his
Bro.
for the taking.
Okay, they
as
made
is
that
the
look
site
easy.
for
Omen
NRG.
Flash
That
into
was
Neon, sending it from
absolutely
heaven. The
gorgeous
pathing
for
was
Mata.
lovely into this.
Maka,
Smoke to
the
block,
sole
block
survivor
vision
here,
assured as well.
does end up taking Mata down at the end of
Okay,
it,
well,
but
that one
NRG
looked
will get their
incredibly
first
easy.
here up against DRX.
So what was the difference there? What did you see that was
I mean,
so
Mada's sending it.
drastically different from what we had seen the first 4 rounds?
I mean,
And
two
they
things
left
here. First of all,
site.
NRG just full bail out of the site. They decide to play full retake. They don't want to deal with the Waylay ult at all.
Sure.
And then it's Mata here, that quick transfer onto the second player. And this is what I'm so impressed by with Mata consistently. This is why he's the ace king of Americas. 10 aces in his rookie year. No one's ever done that before in Valorant history. But he is so quick on transfers
Lot of ults
and
online.
seeing that pathway through these very complicated rounds. There he comes flying out of heaven, sliding in, playing off his stun. And if he's playing like that, these retakes are going to work, Doug.
Something he's going to have to continue to do.
Every single time he's beating this recon
Once
over
again,
towards
Freeing
short.
taking this cheeky little angle into a short.
Yeah. But he's beating the smoke that NRG are throwing as a bit of a default. That one we saw Mata peek over just a few rounds ago. And I think by dominating this
some
A-lane
gets
space,
thrown
it
the op.
frees up the rest of the map for DRX to poke into a very weak C side where it's really just Som posted along with the op.
Dude, I've never seen a Viper op, especially playing in this position. Like, I've seen it occasionally.
Yeah, there's a little
But
strength to this C. I think the
committed
question is,
here,
where did DRX
swinging
decide to go
between
here?
this angle and this angle is a little wild.
From the DRX camp. After so many quick rounds, this time it's slowing it down. It's a bit of a mid-test. Now a drone doesn't find anything.
Okay, drone goes in, creates question mark over towards
think
B.
about it, it's
Sorry,
always
over
we
towards
bring this
garage.
A short
Yeah.
back
And they
when
want to
they're
hit
hopping
B,
into
and then they
site.
got the
This is
luck
no
over
different.
towards there.
think
This
one big
luck
difference here is
activated
remember
really
the ults
early
that
on
they
the
have
pistol, so you
at their
imagine it's going to go
disposal on the
super late
defense.
this time.
Really good retake ults.
I
even
say as he
denying the
swings
plants
short
here with Thunder's
instantly.
Fury.
Yeah, Brock is already set up and spawned to do just that. So tap of the spike leads to the ult committed.
30 seconds left.
Well, fancy footwork will keep them alive, but will buy a little bit of time.
Ooh, NRG are a bit scattered though. Now this Paranoia not going to be available in the retake, and Flashback is still fighting up.
Scuba has his ult. Flashback is in trouble. There's no real easy way out of this. You kind of have to take your heels in and try to take the fight.
Damn, let's over into this one, 3v5.
To try to clear out the lockdown will succeed.
I mean,
Winman pushing the pace, looking to fight forward, stunned up, forced to take another one, and falls at the hands of it. Meanwhile, now Bane and Mako, two left standing side by side.
And they didn't even get the good pump to the server ult. It's a shock of a round for DRX, if I'm honest. The overall stuff was nice, but then as soon as they start tapping this spike, it gets really bad on this one. NRG's good, obviously Brock playing over towards spawn with the ult does a lot, but I think going aggro, going this early from freeing makes no sense, especially when they have Killjoy ult. Peptic with the gifted, thank you so much Peptic, thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. I appreciate that.
As soon as they heard Flashback fight up into A-Link, two of those players started shifting back over to deal with that forward aggression. And it was in that moment, I think, that NRG sort of saw the way to get back into the site.
Yeah, I think
it's a
another
really
thing that we
early
have to
luck from
mention
him.
there, I talked about him a little bit
Especially as
earlier,
they had no resistance in B.
In their last series, but
It's a weird move for him to go so early.
Snappy with it too, as we have another quick tech pause. This one
little
is
breather,
right?
Yeah, we're getting wrecked by tech
here.
pauses.
But yeah, I do think NRG have found a little something here that they can continue to rely on.
For sure. I am a little hesitant to be so overjoyed about how NRG have found success on the last 2 full retakes, primarily because of the composition they're playing. You know, you think back to, the early days when this comp came into the fore, it was all about the quick flood onto site. It was about never really allowing the plant to go down.
Sure.
And that's important because this comp doesn't have the greatest retake utility. You don't have like a bleach done, the flashes, you don't have the drill to push people out of corners.
Right.
And I think that this comp has gotten a little bit better than when you saw this comp back in 22 or 23 because of the Neon. You have that extra stun. It's a little bit better than the Jet in that slot. But it still shouldn't be so reliable that they can make these retake happen unless Mata or Scuba are finding these 3Ks like they just did.
Is that a game? Yeah, they gotta log him back in.
So we'll continue to look into that and see how that plays out. I am being told that we are ETA soon on getting back into the action.
Is that a technical term soon?
Yeah.
Frau.
Yeah.
Frau Val, thanks so much for the 9 months.
And so assuming all goes well, we will be joining back into the game here in just a moment. If you are just joining us, welcome.
Honestly, Frau, I think a lot of the times it doesn't matter too much.
A
lot of the times it's like, I know that some teams think differently. They think like it's easier to make a comeback on like your stronger side. So some teams will prefer to just play their weaker side. I think it's more of a team preference thing than anything else.
And I imagine they do too. But honestly, they've looked great up until this point, and now we're really getting to see these two teams clash with such wildly different stories. I mean, DRX go 0-2 in their playoff run, and they get in as the number 4 seed. And NRG surprise everyone, making it all the way to top 2. And ultimately,
is it not just a res issue?
Coming into this, it's vastly different.
Yeah, I mean, I think expectations were high for a team like NRG because of what they did in the playoffs, and everyone's like, DRX at the 4th seed, they get it on points. Bane's coming back into the roster. That was a last-second, update. Like, what actually happened there? And yet, with DRX knocking down a number 1 seed, I mean, talk about how crazy this tournament has been. We've had 3 of our 4 number 4 seeds beat.
Is it true that they're using the old EMEA PCs? No, they're not. They have they're using the same pieces as Bangkok and stuff.
That has instantly put DRX
it's
in the conversation.
So you got Americas,
it's because they
China,
didn't get to play in group stage,
Pacific, so EMEA, and then you got the international team as well. They all use their own equipment. This is the same as the other 2 Masters this year.
Exactly.
The classic coping.
It might be a little bit different in terms of the monitors for sponsors. I don't know how they do that per year, but maybe it's different because they have Omen as a sponsor this year as well, I think.
But it's been always these
they use the same PCs, basically.
Apart from the
it's not the EMEA PCs. Okay, bit of a shallower shock.
Just a bit short on that shock dart. That alarm bot will still be in play B.
Shadow alarm bot didn't get hit by it, and they wanted to go for the old vision strikers. They eat a molly into alarm bot into a Killjoy molly. He got so wrecked. Bro is so good with this ult, it's crazy. It's a lot of money on this one. And DRX, I'm looking at two of them.
It looked like he was the one who was in trouble. He was the one who was pushed back off the op, and he had the ace up his sleeve.
Yeah, the ace is stolen, of course, by the utility on this B site. The combination of the Volm plus the Nano Swarm there, but my word, Mata. Just a savant.
NRG coming to life at just the right time, and now it's DRX.
No, dude.
A pause on the situation.
Wait, but this time it doesn't look like his PC.
Let Termi get involved in the conversation, and
Oh,
we'll
it's
see.
attack.
I mean,
It's actual attack.
so we
Okay.
saw early on the double dive was working for DRX, and it was working quite effectively too. NRG started to make some adjustments, and this time things fell a little bit funny there. You could, you could chalk that hit up to a couple of different things that maybe aren't necessarily macro specific, but what's the adjustment here for DRX?
I mean, ultimately, it's going to come down to the post plants. That last round, it's a fake one because they were running this like fake B hit with the Neon, who was supposed to pinch back into C-Link, but we just died to utility. So it is what it is. The previous two rounds are the concern for DRX, and I think they need to look at how they are playing in tandem with one
the
another. On the
casters,
sides
Doug and
that
Ender.
A-hold when Mata
Have you
slides
seen
out of
the
heaven.
possible
There's two
Vitality
players right
roster?
next
I
to
think we
each other,
spoke about it the other day.
so Mata
Someone
kills them both.
mentioned the
Neither of them saw
potential.
him. You know, how is that happening?
It sounded pretty good.
Post-plant, you know, maybe
But I think someone said Sayonara's in there, and
forward on his own,
maybe
instead of falling back
he
and playing,
doesn't.
you know,
I think he's
using
only
angles
18,
together
like
off one another. So that
3-4
should be
months
the,
into next year.
The way forward
I
for
think.
DRX, because as you said, apart from that last round, every single hit has been a success for DRX.
I don't know how that works.
And so NRG
Okay, they squeezed out a bit of a better buy than I thought. Bane takes a hit,
The op in the hands of Sam.
and they have Neon ult. It's weird to have.
still for Brock.
I mean, I imagine these get switched
Mata
at one
was able to
stage.
get boosted up here, jumping out of heaven onto default, over to the box, but it causes a really almost passive hold for NRG. On the C side, they're going to let their,
March
Sam
the
and
4th.
Scuba take these
Yeah,
more
I mean,
forward lines for information. I think projecting that level
guess
of
they could
threat
have a
very
sick for a little
important
bit if
in a
it's
comp
true
like
then.
this, where usually Killjoy and Viper are the ones playing more passively. You need to have some rounds of that threat so that DRX can't just walk in for free.
Scuba might be in some trouble here if they continue to commit onto this garage.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately his job is just get one here.
He might get a shoulder. Oh,
he saw the belt, I want to say. But hard to know for sure.
Yeah, and so the
Three-person
ceasefire
stack
continues,
over
at least for
towards
now.
A.
They're rotating back towards A in the face of the
Now,
three
does
into
the
Mata
Waylay
post
go
up.
over towards short again and they do this original hit where they Omen Flash?
As the hit comes in, that's
Yeah,
gonna be
so
big.
they're going to do
Brock is
Omen
holding
Flash
onto
and
a
then
dart. He can shoot out from heaven and then spam with the
half
Odin.
towards the
This will
back
be
of sight.
NRG's best shot at holding DRX heavy exec onto A.
What's Mada's timing and
Already as the
peeking?
wall goes up and the smoke goes through. The second one is traded. Mada's actually the
Whoa,
first to fall.
really?
Flashback
Wow, that was cool as well. He double dashed
Brock
over
tries
towards
to
the back
keep
of
his best
sight
from
and
heaven, but
then
he's smoked off.
retracted out of there, so they got
Can't
the
really get
info, so they
involved
knew where to pre-aim.
in the situation.
Strong, man.
And with
It's really
just
strong,
over
that
10
hit.
seconds left, the spike goes down.
I would love to see how we got
Scuba
that
ran
fast
down
kill
mid
as
to threaten
well.
the flank. I believe broke a tripwire, so DRX have sent Hyunmin to
Like,
deal
I
with
know
the
Mada's
flank.
peaked, but I feel like
Maybe an
Mada's favored
opportunity
there
to get
all the
back in,
time.
but it's still one operator for Som.
Tough spot.
They got a lot of money. They can try go for it or at least do damage.
I don't think you play this one, NRG.
I
I think you can do damage at least. Hold from,
Yeah, they're
contain
calling
them.
save.
And honestly, you look there, you're
Die
like,
Young with the
how is
tier
it
1,
possible
thank you
that
so
NRG
much, man.
failed to
Appreciate that.
kill
Thank you
more
for the
than one
gifted.
player on the exec? I think a large part of it is that DRX were very quiet in the approach. It wasn't DRX barreling down, long, barreling through short like they had on previous A execs. So NRG didn't necessarily have that forward information to be able to instantly react with the util. They had the paranoia, but still weren't able to deal with these players. I might have liked to see an earlier dart come out from NRG in hindsight.
Whoa.
And that, of course, doesn't help.
No, I mean, when Hyunmin's shooting like that,
Yeah, that's
okay.
That's so
Sure.
strong, man. Does look
Savvy
like
out of him. And so DRX hang on to a
does
two-round
look like
lead.
Hyunmin's pretty good on the.
They still
the
have
Waylay.
flashbacks ult. They still have Mako's ult.
I think mechanically you got to be a bit of a beast to make it good. I think there's
Meanwhile,
quite
the
a
same two big
high
weapons on the side of NRG, the op for Mata, and then the
skill
Odin for Brock.
ceiling
Yeah,
with
this is looking
these
like that
two
quick
combined.
short lurk round previously
The
that
dash
Bling
and
had been going
the
for, throwing
Setring.
Cage on the cross. This time not
Okay,
choosing
no one
it.
sees the smoke. Recon goes out so you can take the
Cheeky
angle.
little smoke from Mada to
Problem
tuck
is
in,
as
not
well
get
though,
tagged by the
okay,
guards,
they
still hold
recon
that A line
out,
with
so
the
as soon as
op.
this trip or cage goes up, then the question mark's going to be created over towards A, but until that happens, he just has full vision and they can just hold
Yeah,
one
if
on
I'm not
A.
mistaken, they haven't seen that yet, so...
No, not at all.
Yeah, I imagine we'll see that play out.
As a
in
matter
the
of
next
fact,
couple of rounds.
NRG's A-holds have been very passive. It's usually been Brock
Yeah.
scouting from long and then falling back into sight.
And so they put their star
It's
in
to
this
the
aggro
1 minute
angle.
mark,
Does not
might
look
start
like he will be
popping that
tested
cage
anytime
soon.
soon. Is DRX
They actually
continue?
going
I mean,
back with it. Oh, okay, they're going to go back with it.
Change of pace, how they've approached this attacking side is almost... I mean, it's almost
Okay, as
jarring.
we can tell from the trips, they want to hit over towards A.
Now just pulling a paranoid.
Drone goes
See how
out,
much,
Omen Flash goes in, but they haven't actually
scariness there
confirmed
is
that no
behind
one's
that
pushing it.
drone.
Mada's going to get tested. The smoke just barely taking that line away at just the right time.
Cute little jump peek there to spot the
Yeah,
players
going to be the
coming in.
same
This
hit
allows
as
time
earlier.
now.
Omen
Red
Flash
Knight
into
just
dash
shift back
again.
into the A site. DRX aren't going anywhere, and neither are NRG.
They're waiting on the other side of the smoke. They clear them out.
Okay, he saw one. Omen Flash goes in, dash towards the back.
They've lost the sight. So NRG will once again
Well,
try to flood their way out.
I wonder if
Last time on this
DRX
take, it
smoked
was
floor
all
this
about
time
Mada.
instead of heaven.
Expect him to swap over the guns. And get
Wonder when
back
Mako
into
gets
this site,
it.
but so much challenges. Now the smokes go
And then
out. The
focus
site
on
is time
heaven
for
because that's
NRG
where the
to
Neon
act.
owned them from last time. Yeah, smoke's floor.
What's the go button? What's the spark? What's the catalyst to go? It's actually Ethan who takes first contact. Som close behind him with 2 kills of his own. Green. It's done so damn well, but Scoob up top, it pops into 1v1. Flashback with the ult. Scuba drops down! And Flashback takes him.
melts
6
him.
for DRX.
Bro, absolutely
Flashback
melted
choosing
him.
to pop the ult there is just instant checkmate. There is nothing
They
that
got
you
a
can do dropping out of
timeout
heaven in
maybe
a
and talk
situation
about
like that.
short control, or maybe someone in the
thinking from the
server
Neon.
needs to start doing it. This XX, every single time they've done it, once they get the Omen Flash out, is won them the
Right
round.
up on the other side of that smoke.
Or at least got them over towards the site.
Stopping them
So
right
you
at
would
the
hope
corridor.
that someone in NRG is
That's one of those
talking about it.
adjustments we're hoping to see out of DRX in the
Whether
post
it's
plans.
leaving the site,
Play forward,
retaking with
don't allow
everyone, or
NRG out
actually like
easily.
fighting anywhere here early.
Interesting alarm bot.
Much deeper.
Yeah, forward down into mid, and with the positioning of Mada as well, close garage. I wonder if there could be an idea to maybe peek out off of that alarm bot, because once that alarm primes, you're also going to have Ethan challenging on this higher angle.
Choosing to play full retake on A.
Yeah, the second Ethan sees someone, there goes Mada.
Yeah.
Mada might just go now. I don't know about that.
Yeah, a bit early. Worse for wear.
I mean, but it's a effect of NRG just being
A nice shot on this
denied
one.
any
Full
amount of
retake setup
information.
over towards A.
Ethan gets his pick though.
I will say NRG do this a lot though. When they do the the reason I know they do it a lot is because this is my old setup where you once you have Killjoy or you just put turret for info, you have alarm bot, you have Molly to delay,
And see some.
and they do it all the time.
And gets away.
It's
Might get a shot at the
Bonkar's
second.
bringing it back.
Mada Wee
So I
stays
do think
alive.
that this might be a little bit predictable, but I will say
40 seconds
the
left on the
DRX
clock.
need
Look
to
at
make
the
sure they
spike.
have a
Yeah,
plan
running
for their
short.
Killjoy
They're
ult.
gonna fake a pop into B and try to slip this guy up into A.
Wow, they owned it with that little
That was
peek.
the last bit of pressure they needed. Clear
Split over
Scuba
towards A.
falling.
They killed the guy. They killed the guy that matters.
Ethan has to win
Yamin
out.
gets
These
out of
fights
there,
just have a
gets
chance.
over
This
towards
is
site.
forbidden technology.
Yeah, and
This
they
is
did great, man. They killed the most
legendary
important
B to
person, which was
A
the
split
Killjoy
out
ult, and now they don't have
DRX.
anything to retake on
Gunman
this
made
one.
it all the way
Mada
around,
spots
but
the
on
trip,
other side
jumps
of that,
over the
Mada has
trip.
jumped over the tripwire on the flank.
I
Did
think
he-
Freeing knows.
Did
I
he
don't
hear
think it's
him?
the timing.
He didn't hear it.
No.
Rings at least
So Mada
checking.
slipped
No, he
the
didn't
net.
hear it.
He's so
Okay,
weak.
Mada's got a free
He
kill.
still might have a shot at this though.
Does he
24
go for one or
HP.
does he go for two?
Health be damned when you get a shot like that. Pain's the first to fall. What can DRX do? They try to white knuckle their way onto this site. They try to hang on, and it falls into 1v1 once more.
I don't think Mada
Mada
should
was
ball
a
that.
surprise, but now all attention, all eyes on him. A tap of the spike, a challenge, and Mada seemingly unwinnable. How do you clear that out? The cam falls, yes, but now the real swing
Really
comes
nicely,
through.
really nicely played
DRX
from
gets
Freeing on
7.
this one. I mean, they play pretty well, to be
It
honest,
gets a
as soon
bit
as they
dicey
kill
there
that
towards the
Killjoy.
end with Mada
And I
on the
do
flank.
think with how they played it, they maybe
was
had a
this
pretty
rocket
strong
from
idea that
flashback,
this
I
was the
think.
setup as well.
Gets the team straight back in the round. He ended up falling. But his work into mid.
As soon as he walls across, Yamin feels like
straight up
he doesn't
duels.
have to worry about long
That's what
anymore.
won that for DRX.
And then he got two.
We'll keep a close eye on those clutch moments.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you've got two really good teams. Those are offensive difference maker. It looks like there's a little bit of aggression here.
NRG want this walk down. They've heard the spam all the time, but there's not really been a mid-swing.
No.
The camera on the right
four
side,
people
though,
are
is gonna
committing
stop
behind
them
this.
from continuing the encroachment.
No real way for them to know how much space NRG have taken, though.
At a certain point, you just gamble when the cam goes down, or you just hold for the inevitable reclear.
I have the spike.
They're waiting. They're waiting for now.
Oh, the cam
he
gets pulled
takes
back,
away the
and now
cam.
we go.
Immediately.
They still got to
Starting to
deal with this
accelerate and
trip.
push the
But
pace.
can
They have a
anyone
trip
get
they're
shot
gonna
from
have to
behind
deal
this
with.
trip? It's not looking like it.
Nah, I don't
Everyone
know how
kind
you
of
get
gets
over this.
beyond.
A bit trickier of a problem.
How fast is freeing on this?
And so Mada tries to go fast, and you see they've separated their timings, freeing, looking for the
Ooh,
second.
they push
Meanwhile,
him back.
a couple of ults popped. That will clear the lockdown.
It was a nice
DRX still in
idea.
position to hang on to the side while Scuba
Someone
buys
could have
his
owned
time
it
and
if they
waits.
didn't so
Som
rope
is
this.
taking so much time on that flank. When he chooses to activate, he needs to find some kill.
Man,
Yet Bane
DRX
is
look
holding
really
down
nice
long.
though. They're pretty like
Lock up and
methodical with a
Heaven
lot of
take
stuff
the
that's
fight
going
falls.
on.
The duelist just
Looks like
getting the
they're
rest of
aware
the
of all the
meanwhile
plans, and
flashback.
it looks like they have a pretty good plan
Holding
for
them
it.
back. NRG are stalling out here. I mean, the Paranoia will buy a little bit more space there. Som getting active.
Whoa,
Scuba
how's he
getting
done
2
that?
kills. And just like that, the site's cracked wide open. Mako and Freeing trying
Time's
to hang
low.
on to this site. Waiting for the challenge. The spike has been taken for a little bit. The gun barrel's
Dude, it
there,
happened
and the
again.
double swing!
It happened
Mako
again. They
and
keep
Freeing,
giving vision
hang
block
on!
even though they got pressure from each side.
How many years later, and Mako is still
The amount of
just having
times
rounds
we've seen
like
it twice. Pressure from here and here, they wall up. So the pressure from here is like not valid for a little bit. Pressure from short, pressure from spawn, they pop the smoke. So there's no pressure for this guy over towards the left.
forcing them to just
They're actually helping them out with their util.
And you saw it there. The observers pointed it out. The gun barrel was visible on Mada's screen, but so laser focused. Tough break, and DRX capitalized. And so into the last round of the half we go. A couple bolts still in play. Mada taking the space. An aggro fight here.
NRG want to seize some control back in these rounds. You saw it in the
It's his
last
own
as well,
util, yeah, that's
walking
what I
down
mean.
into B, now taking that
They keep
forward
getting
in
owned by
space.
their own util.
And by holding on to these forward
There's
lines,
Neon
it
wall into
tells
Viper
them almost
smoke.
essentially exactly where DRX are going to be headed, and they can stack heavily onto that side of the map, but it hasn't really seemed like the stacks matter for NRG because of how overwhelming the execs are with the Neon Waylay.
Yeah, you can only invest so much defensively.
It almost feels like NRG are praying for a spam kill to go right so that they can just take some amount of utility out of the equation.
Well, Ada's got to try and break this before it checks
Drone now
Brock.
comes in for the reclear. End a cage to threaten the cross.
Brock is the trap. I don't think they're going to clear him. No, they're not. Beautifully played. But Brock feeling the corners closing in, feeling some of the pressure. Meanwhile, a pit invested mid.
Yeah, Som playing right up in it with a shorty. DRX wanted to pivot back into the B side, but there's an alarm bot. There's a Viper. There's so much to deal with. 30 seconds left on the clock.
He's still in the pit. He's
Nice
still
shot.
in the pit. And Women gets decapitated.
So now it becomes a mad dash towards the C site. Still a turret holding that approach.
Okay,
DRX
as much as
makes the noise. Now start
I
shifting
said,
back to
the
A. They
DRX always
to
have a
deal
plan
with
for
the
what's
Neon,
going
and
on.
then
This one
Bach is gonna ult over Day.
looking
They're
really
pitching on the
lost.
wall.
They're not going to see him. I don't think they know he's there. Mada plays spoiler. 10 seconds left. The spike gets through. And Mada is the thorn in their side. Trying to spam and stop the plan is exactly
Okay,
what they'll
4
do. 3 for the
is
duelist, the
enough,
flawless
especially if
round, as
DRX
NRG
misplay.
gets
The
a
problem
4.
is that
That's
this
a great round to
comp
close
is
out the half for NRG.
insanely
but they are
common in
still
Pacific, so
coming
they
into the
should
second
know how to play against this.
Down 8-4 and being tested really in every single round.
Still
It's only this little bait
incredibly
switch
doable
that
though.
ends up working for NRG in the final moment. And these shots from Scuba as well. You cannot undersell how powerful Scuba has been on the global stage.
Yeah, I mean, both teams have...
Pistol, yeah, with a pistol it's very
just
close.
the macro that's been the difference. We've got an interview down at the stage. Lou is standing by with a very special guest from the side of NRG. Lou, take it away.
Hello, Ilya.
Et j'accueille une nouvelle maman NRG à mes côtés. Guys, let's give a warm welcome to Carrie, Ethan's mom. It's a pleasure to have you here, first of all. An honor. So, and the first question I wanted to ask you, we see your dedication being here rooting for your son. So I wanted to know, what's your best memory of Ethan on Valorant?
Of course, winning champs 2023 LA.
I think it's hard to beat that one indeed. Donc c'est quoi ton meilleur souvenir de ton fils sur Valorant? Et bah évidemment les Champions en 2023, le fait qu'il ait gagné. My second question, Carrie, is going to be very clear. You know, your son has been there for quite a while, right, in esports. But I want to know, do you think he is in his prime currently?
I think so. I love seeing him as IGL, and he's a great mentor for up-and-coming gamers. So I think he's in his prime, and he's got a long way to go still. So
yeah,
this is oyster.
Definitely. Donc, est-ce que tu penses que ton fils est à son prime, à son plus grand niveau? Et bah oui, je trouve qu'il endosse les responsabilités d'IGL avec beaucoup de classe et il peut encore s'améliorer, mais je le trouve très très fort. Indeed, thank you very much, Carrie.
Merci.
Merci. Thanks to you. And
Crimson, thanks so much for the prime for the 4 months. He's an oyster, not the world is his oyster. He's an oyster, bro.
Thank you so much. So yeah, I think that's a fair question that needs to be asked, Chrissy, as we take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. Is Ethan in his prime? Like, is this the run that he hits again? Because right now, real tough spot in this opening map against DRX.
I mean, hey, Ethan, you win a little champs. Yeah, I say, yeah,
DX
sure,
Rito, thanks so much for the prime. Man, appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for sending that as well, bro. I appreciate the prime usage on this. Thank you so much.
Stage 2 playoffs, he was very strong for NRG. But I think now as we come into the second half, I would like to take a little bit closer of a look at Flashback and Yunman, the double duelists for DRX, because while their mission was very clear on the attacking side of things, and they have built up a nice little buffer here of 4 rounds, on defense is where they're going to have a whole lot more options in terms of how they want to play. Obviously, I think their retake ability going to be pretty powerful in terms of breaking crosshairs and getting back into the site, but they also have some options to go for more aggressive fights in different areas around the map.
So
as Ethan's eye-gelling on attack.
It's
a little bit better on this map, but it's also helped out by the fact that this comp can legit just sight hit. Smoke down, molly down, no one can flood, isolate over towards site. Do you think this looks pretty good from DRX? Looks like they lose long, they 4-pass and react over towards middle. They start going fast behind. Nope, okay, well. Would have been nice. Pretty hard to retake on this one. Gonna have to try time the smokes.
Corridor of the wall, the paranoia is out, it's not gonna tag onto anyone. Tap, tap, tap as the spike goes away. Flashback, the first to fall.
It's a crazy kill.
Continue to stall out, but Ethan finally
That's a crazy kill. He goes fast on the flank here. They got no map control, and they try and push over towards Garage because they don't have long map control.
So you have to keep a close eye on that. Are they aware? Surely they know. Yeah, a couple of guns trained
Dude, he's so patient on this one. So patient. It's nice from Freeing. Does he start spamming the smoke as well? Oh boy, a bit of a mess up from NRG on this one. Scuba goes pretty early. Obviously the kill is like really nice. Both of the Lux at the moment on pistols going super early. As soon as he dies, there's the pressure behind, and then they're committed full passing over towards site. And then because they don't have the pressure or the info behind, they then try and push Garage, and then they're all kind of out of position. And I will say that Freeing played this very well though. Him just holding and waiting for them to make sound on site.
I think that Freeing generated by killing the lurker and then disappearing on the map. That started pulling NRG
as soon as Scuba dies here, it's the... As soon as Scuba dies there, the round becomes like 3, 4, 5 times harder for NRG to win. He's better off. No joke, if he just hides in this corner AFK, they probably win it.
A lot of the concerns I had for DRX on this half. Getting this, converting here, getting up to 10, then you just need a few good ult rounds to carry it through.
Cheeky little smoke, but Flashback playing ahead of it with the judge means there's no real joy on the other side of it. So NRG will decide that they want to test the waters B. They have a trip that they're going to have to navigate. And maybe they can get away with one. Thrifties have been so prevalent in this tournament.
Yes, they have. And I like this hold from DRX right now. You
Good
bring a
amount of
second
damage.
player
Scoop
over
down
onto
to
the B site.
5-6.
They just droned down A-Long as well, so they know there's no hit coming on that side of the map anytime soon. They've got Cypher Util comfortably guarding their C.
They're just freezing on the other side of the smoke. The trip gets cleared, and immediately Utility through.
Look at Freak step up into that cage. I absolutely love it.
Ethan's gotten some high ground. He's gone undetected, but a classic into the face
Okay,
of the
Kilman
Bulldog.
getting
Like,
all
that
these
is
kills
tough.
as well means he's very close to his ult.
As they get to 10.
It's looking nice for
I
DRX.
love seeing that little movement out of the Cypher. Taking the moment to break the one-way that had been put down on top of the site there. Use his own cage to do that. As a matter of fact, gets up into it.
Jump scare, bro.
Wasn't expecting the Cypher there, was he?
Is DRX
So
playing
remember
Waylay
here,
on
take
every
a
map?
quick
Yeah,
look
I
at the
think so.
timeline and remember how the first half
I
started
think that's
for
their read
DRX.
on this
Able to
meta.
win the pistol, to
DRX
win
with a
the,
bonus decide to
into
go
Evo, and then they
aggro,
convert the
stun
bonus, and
into
that really set
smoke,
off
into Omen
the
Flash.
chain of events that has us to this point.
Hello.
DRX once again in a spot to try to do it again, and they're pushing for blood.
Really strong.
Aggressive down C-long.
And we got Wall to get
Flashback
out of
gets the
there.
opener. They
Yeah,
continue
I
to
think
crunch in.
Yamin probably should just insta get out early, but I get that they're like trying to pressure a pinch.
Filter out and make sure that no
He
more
ends up just
players
giving
have
him a
stepped
free
up
one.
into the empty space. But you can see down on A short, that's exactly what Freeing's done on his
Nice
Cypher.
idea from DRX though. Also creates a lot of pressure like they're over towards her.
NRG will have to deal with him if they decide to go back that way, but for now, attention
Waylay
towards
is
C.
such a DRX agent. I mean, Waylay's
was able to
really
pick
strong,
up the
man.
Vandal off of
It
Psalm's
wasn't
body,
great at the beginning,
or
but
Bottom's
then
body, rather,
that buff,
on the way out.
that buff that they did, where they pretty much just
bright light
buffed every single bit of the util,
that in this position that Freeing's found himself in.
that was pretty strong.
Generally, you
And
look
then
at
with
this
the
and you go, this is
Yoru
a
anyway,
one and done, but
it's very good to have a
Champs
flash.
is a different beast. One kill found, drops the cage, tries to cover.
Everyone's
Can't
getting
find
their
any
ones
more.
at the moment. Bane gets hit early, has recon drone.
Now he needs one. Flashback's gonna need one. Everyone needs one.
He gets two!
Bro, Stinger's crazy strong. The Stinger is crazy strong, and people are getting good with it as well. It's not just NA players anymore.
These bonuses just keep on working for DRX. Bane just toying with him on the off angle. Ah! And that just takes NRG out of the game.
This is such a
Bonkar's
chill
gonna
sit down from
go ahead
him.
and smash the timeout button. The
DRX won
second
both
time he
pistols
saw the
and both
timeout
bonuses,
after
right?
round 3.
Yeah, not much you can do against that.
Now, we have long talked about NRG's struggles on the attacking side, and we saw their ridiculous comeback on Abyss on the attacking side. But Haven's a bit different. Haven doesn't necessarily play the same way. We can chalk up the fact that they were able to pull that comeback off to the fact that Abyss is very attack-sided, but
sure.
I mean, that said, they are strangers to a deficit like this.
Yeah, I mean, they have the comebacks like you're talking about. And I think, truthfully, when I look at DRX's comp, they don't have really great tools to stall you out. You know, in terms of a defense comp, DRX are a little bit lacking in that regard. You know, the Cypher tripwires are pretty easy to be dealt with when you've got Sova Util. When you play these slower rounds, I think, is what NRG are going to want. Threaten that lurk and taking the A space behind the wall.
Okay, what have we got?
DRX just running.
Force by into it.
Every single lane. You think they push C-Long, they push
They don't
Barrage,
miss in
they
any
pushed A.
util. It's this Guardian's only
They
light
can
armor.
just do that on 2 rounds, maybe throw an ult into the mix.
Every time Bonkar calls a
won the
timeout,
game, so
NRG just resorts to
NRG
fast
dig
strats.
real deep here to have any chance of taking out DRX's map pick.
Yeah, it's funny, they talk about swapping sides and how are the double duelists going to work on the defensive side. I'm pretty sure the approach has been the same.
Is this the same?
Play it super high pace, super high tempo, and don't let
Well,
NRG get a breath.
I mean, it's the same thing right there.
Yeah,
Doesn't even have
Yamin
to
just goes for a
press
timing
it again
peek
to
over
go
towards
back, and it's
Garage,
fine to
looking
get
a
the
little
kill
bit
and
like how
run out
PRX
anyways.
played.
And if they commit
The
into this
Waylay
A
first
hit,
time.
which it seems like will be the case,
Ooh.
they have 3 members
Oh.
of the defense here.
Dude, they end up being an
I mean,
incredible
it's just
bait, and that's
execution.
wild. That's so
I
so
don't
wild.
know how NRG make adjustments here.
God, they look very
DRX
nice,
looks
man.
So good on
We
both
questioned
sides
the
of
Haven
ball.
pick, but if they
Don't
look
really
this
have time to
strong,
make the
then
adjustments either, unless Sam and Brock can do
fair
something.
play.
A high-low like this, yeah, you get your one, but double, triple face. What are you going to do?
Die to Freeing's lurk again. He's got some fully boxed in here. Nowhere left to go but forward.
Nice shot.
Snappy on 1, 3 on the
Okay,
round.
8.
Yeah, it gets that pit closer and closer, but the problem is they're running out of time. DRX are on map point.
And you know, NRG would be able to, you know, brush a map like
Okay,
this
no, they got
off.
some nice
They've got
stuff.
a lot to look
They got
forward
some
to.
nice stuff.
Corrode and
They
Lotus,
got a lot
their
of
best
confidence
maps
now as
coming
well.
up. But the fashion in which DRX
The double pistols made this like
tearing them apart here.
a little more convincing than maybe
Sowing the
it should be.
seeds
But
of doubt in the back of NRG's minds.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily inspire confidence on that side of the stage. Meanwhile, for DRX, I mean, they look like world beaters right now.
Absolutely. Just riding that momentum from their opening series versus TL. Again, some bullets down into mid early on. Okay.
That's with the spike. Cancel out, so they get
they
the
didn't break the trip though as well.
Yeah,
So
we heard the Omen ult canceled. I
I
assume.
don't
Actually,
know if the
DRX are still going
Omen
back into
ult
their
had the
spawn to
trip
clear
or what.
just to be safe.
Right? Sure, better the double, you know. Yeah.
But now that they've fully cleared that away, they're like, okay, and now what? NRG haven't seized any of these gaps that they've left by going back to re-clear their own spawn. Yeah, it's a pretty garbage drone from Bane sends that out from A-Link to make sure no one got onto the site, but at the end of the day, DRX are still in a great spot.
This trip is still up. Utility has not cleared it.
yeah,
He's going to try to push the pace again, but Ethan, feeling the threat, off the spike, takes the fight, but there's more.
no
there's
spike down on this one. They got a kill from freeing as well, pushing all the way down towards long.
Beautiful performance.
That spike sitting out stranded on the B side.
Now what?
DRX have 3 players here holding it with an iron grip.
With confidence and conviction, DRX continue to push the pace, continue to take the fight to NRG, and every single time they seem to win it out. As close to perfect as you
what a
can get.
lovely map from them. Very convincing. Double pistol, double bonus.
for
Obviously, should always be winning, but even just the AX sec looked very strong. The Omen flash dash stuff they were doing,
They
that's
have
cool.
never failed to make it out, and well, if they keep playing like that, they're not going to miss it.
Yeah, I can't imagine that changing. We'll see if Corrode has a different tale for us. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Double duelist Waylay.
Now
I mean,
that I'm a
it's
mom,
nice, Pecan.
Things are different. Verizon's different too.
The only
They let
Waylay that I've
everyone in
hated
my
is the
family
solo
choose their
Waylay when it
plans.
has to send
We
it
get
in
what
on
we
its
want,
own.
and we say
I don't like a solo Waylay. Unless with an Astra. You do fake smoke, but even then I'm not trying like it. Bacon, I think you're I think you're viewing me when the Waylay buff wasn't intact. I was very anti-Waylay when the Waylay buff wasn't intact. When the Waylay buff came in, then I was at least alright with it on defense, and then on attack it has double duelist.
Where we are starting off with Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
Just hold the L, mate. That's like you have to readjust when. And the thing is, you were high up on the Waylay before the buff. That's crazy behavior. It's like saying Yoru was good at the beginning of the game, and then now taking credit for it, even though it's been buffed multiple times.
Finally, everyone. Finally.
Yeah. Let's go.
Lots of excuses. Okay. Sorry. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
Je perds mon souffle, les ombres dansent. Autour de moi, les champs s'agitent.
Guys, Mika and Bella here with Coach Termi of DRX. Congratulations on that first map to Kaheo. And that composition actually looks very familiar. It back in Pacific, of course, Genji also runs this composition. So I'm wondering if the success on that first map is because, you know, they were just very, very familiar with that kind of composition.
이제 첫 번째 헤이븐에서 승리가 익숙한 조합, 젠지의 조합을 이렇게 다시 만나게 돼서 승리를 하게 되셨다고 생각하시나요?
일단 헤이븐 바이퍼 조합은 사실 퍼시픽 때도 너무 많이 나왔었고 저희가 충분히 대처할 수 있다고 생각을 했었고 조합을 이미 알고 있었기 때문에 픽하면 이길 자신이 있었습니다.
I mean, the Haven Viper comp, we were so familiar with it, like you said, on Pacific, and we knew that if they were to pick it, we would, you know, have our fun and take the win.
Well, hopefully that continues over to the second map. 감사합니다. Thank you very much and good luck.
We had some questions as to why DRX wanted to go to Haven. I think they more than answered it. I've got Tom and Mitch back here with me as well. And Tom, you were talking about those changes to the new compositions they're bringing. The human waylay is just so fantastic to watch.
It's so sick. Like, honestly, it's just enjoyable to watch someone take an agent that I think when it came out, most people were finding quite underwhelming, and then use it to such an aggressive degree that, like, a lot of the time you expect this guy to have fairly mid stats because he's literally just diving into angles and taking fights. Half the time he didn't even need to refract because the guy was in, getting 2 kills. He's like, well, there's no one left for me to escape from.
Yeah, I noted that especially towards the end of the second half where, like, he's running out double doors, refract is online, he'd find a fight, wouldn't pop the refract, and on his way back through the doors, you'd be like, is there anyone else I can kill? No one else?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just walk back. Like, the confidence was through the roof, and it was phenomenal to see. I think the combination as well with the Neon, although it's not the Yoru to kind of quickly take that space with the teleport, you still slide in, you get to give a lot of direction to that other duelist, and you're flooding the site so quickly with either free space being taken or again the ability to refract out of there and leave your Neon with some utility that's well directed by, with your information to clean up the rest.
Well, the good thing for NRG, okay, sure, there weren't many, but I think Matter at least had some moments. Like, I think you could still see some of that individual brilliance. They didn't manage many rounds because I think it was only really him and Scuba that had a game to sort of talk about, but he was able to at least get them into position where you go, okay, there's a possibility here, and I think in the next map that's going to be very important.
He was a part of a ridiculous amount of first engagements. It
Yeah.
was always murder at the scene of crime, and you got to feel for him a little bit because he tried his goddamn hardest.
Yeah, for sure. Like, individually, he still looked decent, but if there isn't going to be that follow-up, it's always going to be tough.
Well, NRG, not a terrific start by any means, but they have a chance to come back. Here's what Bonka had to say ahead of map 2.
Mika here now with Bonkar of NRG. Now, that was a tough loss on the first map. I'm wondering what was DRX doing that was so difficult for the team to deal with, and how do you plan to remedy that going into the next map of Corrode?
I mean, they played a comp that we never played against and a play style, but also we had some listening issues within the team, so we weren't listening and following our plans accordingly. So just resetting, forgetting about that map, and just going back to our game plan, and we should be fine.
Well, good luck, and hopefully you plan to bring it back.
This is a second coach from EMEA that said they did not know how to deal with a DRX comp. Lohan said I feel like I got deja vu. The exact same thing, but you have to think, prepare for the waylay at this point. Prepare for it.
I think it's similar, though, to when someone says, like, prepare for PRX. It's like, yes, you understand what they're going to do, but when a team is flying at you at 1,000,000 miles an hour, reacting to something that you haven't played against week in, week out, while they're playing against a comp they have played week in, week out, is very difficult to do.
I think especially with the way they were bleeding the clock on DRX when it came to that attack side, being able to take these super slow approaches in the start of the round, using their refreshing utility to bait out yours, posturing on the map, tempering your aggression by holding, and then they would come into like 25 seconds left when they go for the side hit because of how reliable it is to have that waylay dive in with the neon. It was very tough to deal with.
We got to talk about
Go
Corrode
for the
because
waylay
they have a waylay themselves.
Yeah, it is going to be waylay versus waylay, but my talking point again is going to be Flashback going onto the Yoru. I think he was incredible in their first series versus Liquid. I think the interplay that they had with waylay Yoru is better than what we just saw with waylay Neon. Now, does it necessarily mean that that's going to be more of a worry? No, this is a much better map for the side of NRG. They are 5-0.
So far, every single time DRX have shown a new map, they've won it.
Without a doubt. I mean,
This
they've
is
certainly
another
got
new
the
comp
reps
for
up
them.
against DEG.
This one should be a little bit
harder.
harder. I think NRG are the best Corrode team
What they were playing
at the
before.
moment in the world.
Gunman's looking so comfortable. I do think that whilst
Make
Neon
the
worked,
KO
with
look
the Yoru,
pretty
this is so
good.
much more impressive if you're not used to playing
Rook
against
is
it.
the
NRG just said that was their problem.
If that was their
best with
problem,
an
that one,
Odin
they have to be used
in the
to
world,
it now,
it's looking
because
like.
if they don't win here, Doug and Ender, they'll have to go through the lowest.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Yeah, Ender, Tom was talking on the desk about how Corrode is so much more of a comfortable map for them, and you mentioned their record, this, that, and the other, and I mean, nobody looks
Okay, we got
comfortable
NRG on
in the face of
defense, we got
Waylay Yoru.
DRX
That's,
on
you know,
attack.
pushing you the way that they are. I think this is something that they're going to have to solve here as well.
Yeah, this is going to be something that is in the back of their minds as well. They were challenged in that previous map, and while, yeah, the Yoru is a little bit of a change, that pace at which DRX were able to play on their execs, on their attacking side, was simply
interesting, Will.
overwhelming. And that
Imagine
is
just a wall for a
important
pistol.
NRG to seize the reins themselves.
Yeah, and that's exactly where they're going to be starting. That knife tagging 3 right at the beginning.
Although it can be pretty
Turn
strong.
away and turn their attention A.
Get tagged by this, pop up the wall, create the pressure like they're behind, and then head over towards the site.
To shift in from Link.
Oh,
And they came in with a good amount of anti though. Like even just this idea is pretty strong. It's just the fact that NRG have 3 on site.
Now up into elbow as well, but NRG
Red
have
Nas,
three
thank
players
you
here.
so
It's
much for
gonna be
doing
very
that, bro.
hard to
Thank
make
you, thank you.
forward progress for DRX.
We say that.
I mean, they've got a flash on the Yoru.
We say
I
that.
Healer as well. Thank you so much. And Cyclone
There's that
also.
flash.
Appreciate you.
And there's the snap onto Brock. Flashback, picking up right where he left off.
Damn, are they now just gonna cut sound and wait for a reaction?
Slip away from the site, play inside their own smoke. The map's also
It's so
gone
nice
quiet.
from them.
This is a little concern for NRG. Now the fights start coming online. NRG back
It's
into the
so
thick of it.
nice
DRX
from them.
cut them down. One by one they go. Only Ethan to try and stop it, but it's not going to happen.
Scuba's going to show up real late into this 1v3, and yeah, they're weak. And Scuba's been good.
They find out where he is. 30 seconds.
He's really going to have to show up here. It doesn't matter how good you are domestically, international
doable.
stages,
Couple of low
or where
HPs.
you make a name for yourself. And Scuba has been thrust into the spotlight now. Spike ticks away, and Scuba has to play this so carefully, so quietly. No challenge given. No free fight afforded. fully denying any advantage they might be able to pull. And so on the tap, he
Nice
finds
shot.
one. That's freeing one of the weaker ones, but Flashback gets his
It's
three,
a
and
very
that's
nice pistol from
That's three
DRX.
pistols
So
in
they
a row
tried to
for
play off
DRX.
the tendencies of NRG, right? They purposely
Not
get
just
hit by
that,
the
this
knife. They have their own wall that blocks vision to make them scared of middle
Right.
itself,
Back on
and then hit over
Haven,
towards
looking
A.
at
That original
Think you
plan
see
kind of
here
gets
just a
wrecked because
masterclass
they
out of
recon over
Flashback.
towards mid,
It's
and
only
then they
him with a
group
decent
up A anyway. They get the
actually
first pick, and then they
reach
just
into the
cut
A side.
sound.
He was able to
They
play out Brock behind the box, but
really
yeah,
just
I
cut
mean,
sound
that's
and wait
true.
for the exploration of NRG.
Let's work
Interesting.
on that.
They're going to go
I
for this
think
wall every
NRG
single
fans would
time.
like it if they started to
It
win a
does create
couple,
pressure
I
that
don't
you are
know.
middle.
Yeah, that might simplify the games. That might stop them from having to make the silly comebacks.
Knife close,
AC,
recon
the
deep,
flash over the top,
looking
they're
like an
fully
ascent
running it
default
down
just
A.
on the opposite way.
You've got a little bit of trouble. Freeing will get one, but fall away.
Unfortunately, it's a FPX buy for DRX, so nothing for NRG to be able to try and reclaim unless they were able to.
Yeah, I was going to
get
say, you got the
Flashback
best
here, but
agent
you
for
can
this.
just teleport across the other
Right.
side.
Fine
Yoru
safe,
things.
yeah, fine safe pass to choose. Scuba will be up close. Just a classic, though. I think once again, DRX have shown that they can make these teams on the other side of the stage look incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah. And I also think that they don't really have to tell NRG any plan in the second round. You know, DRX have plenty of tape up against NRG, right? NRG are 5-0 on this map.
Right.
You know, they played a lot of rounds.
Flashback. Allowed to
DRX
go
have never
hunting.
played this comp for
Even a
NRG
death is
to
worth.
be
He
able
gets
to
2 kills and a
download it.
death. He gets his
They're
all.
playing single duelist back in Stage 2 playoffs.
There's one. One away from
And
the
so
ult next round.
NRG going for a bit of a rundown round here. Means
feel
that they
like
can't
B
even
is the
try to
easiest orb to get.
analyze and break down what DRX's approach is going to be because they just kind of full sent it and blew up the round from the get-go.
Yeah, nothing really to learn there. And so DRX will get their second once again. NRG fans, cover your ears for a second because we have to go back into a couple of hours ago and we need to go back into the history of DRX converting the bonus both halves
Yeah,
on
I'm
Haven. They're
heavily
here
expecting him
once
to try get this orb and then just hit sight.
NRG have to be able to deal on
Is
this
the-
round.
is the
And for
easiest
me,
orb to
I
get,
always
for
wanna
sure.
Look at Brock's Odin. You know, NRG really made a name for themselves with the complete overuse of the Odin on Corrode and Lotus.
Right.
Okay, well, at least the B orb default is right.
That, even if it means light armor. This is 4 players on light armor, and DRX have bought up a few guns.
That's big.
And that
I mean,
is
it
really big.
absolutely is. And yet it doesn't
Because
make
now,
this game any
this
less
ult that they
simple.
wanted to use
DRX
into
have a
this
few
round
players up in B main
might be
right
safe
now.
for
Now
next
sending
round.
Bane into mid to threaten some space here with a Prowler. Maybe pull some attention back into mid so NRG just can't full camp down on this B site. And my question is whether or not Flashback is going to be able to pop the ultimate on this round. Do you actually send that down in numbers to try and convert yet another bonus?
Yeah, I mean, round 3, you've got it early.
Yeah.
Why not?
I mean, you would have loved to see NRG peek forward for a pick.
Okay,
but here
still
he
use the
goes.
ult into this one.
The dimensional drift will pave the
Knife
way, or
goes
at least get a
out,
little
they
bit of
wait
info.
down, they
all
really
dodge
are
the
looking at the
knife, but
tendencies
they're
on this one.
here and they know
They
exactly
wait
where they
for the
are,
knife,
behind enemy
damn,
lines.
then they get the
TP back
info to
away.
actually TP out. Dude, they got some
Flashback
lovely
once again,
stuff.
nipping at his
Wow,
heels,
man,
looking
I'm
to
so
take the
impressed.
fight.
I'm so
And it's a
impressed.
disaster once more
This was
for
crazy, by the
NRG.
way.
Saw him the last
They
standing.
do one smoke, a recon comes out to get info, everyone hides deep behind here, waiting for the knife to get info on people following up the ult to make it look like a fake once the knife hits no one, and then they go over towards site, double dash, they saturate to make sure that the Yoru can get out of the ult safely, flashes on top of it, gets the kills,
The memories
and
of
then
Haven starts to
the
surface once
Waylay
more. You know, you could
fracture,
have
what's it called? The thing where he
written
TP's
off
out?
Haven and said,
He did that
okay,
to get out
it's DRX's map
safely.
pick. We've
That's
got
nuts.
our 2 best in the pool coming up for NRG. But now as things start going
That's actually
horribly
nuts.
wrong on your defensive side of all
Refract,
things.
that's it. Dude, this was a nuts round.
scouts are
This was a
right at the
sick
core.
round, by the way. We've seen 2 rounds already. 2 times rounds where they're trying to play off of the KO stuff,
Sam is, but he's not
right?
even gonna take
KO
that
knife
swing.
over towards middle on the
hang on to
pistol,
that
3-person get hit, pressure of the wall,
Carry
hit
it
over
into the
towards
next
A.
round. Take a look
This
at
one,
one more time. This was off the
waiting
back
for
of
the
an
knife
opener
to go
too,
out,
but this
so it's
double
fake
five is
info,
just-
and then they actually just re-exec on them.
Didn't even crush NRG. It was just Flashback's flash.
Yeah.
That's it. There was a lot sent that way. There was a paranoia, but it didn't hit them.
This is
He wasn't
insane.
playing off of that.
This is
It looked a
3
lot more
times
complicated than it
DRX
actually
have won a
was.
pistol
Every
into a
single round
bonus
has just
right
been
now.
Flashback sending one flash and winning it.
Time to jump.
7-1 for the duelist for DRX.
Bro, that was so smart. My goodness,
Really
that right there is probably my favorite round of champs so
DRX
far.
want, to be honest.
Now the thing is, with NRG going for light armors in the last round and having max loss bonus, losing 3 rounds in a row, they still have a buy on this. So it's not as devastating as it was back for them on Haven when they were forced to save here.
Yeah, yes. If this one goes sideways, though, might be telling a different tale. And DRX again continue this jarring, this disorienting change of pace.
And yet NRG can sit relatively comfortable knowing they have forward information in A main. Yes, mid is going to be a little bit light, but they're okay with that. And even if DRX try to come
Knife
back
goes
into
in,
B-roll, I was
perfect
gonna
timing
say
on
they
this
have
one
the
again.
knife
Everyone
on
groups
Ethan
up into this
to
one.
slow it down. Now
How's
that
this
is
hit
not
this
an
time? Do
option.
they just prod
This pump
because
could rip them
they know
apart.
their light armors
Scuba
against
doesn't have a
her?
spit. There's a flash, and there's the wall. And again, it's the double dash.
Double dash insta. Dude, they just use it as a pure distraction. It's only a distraction. He never actually sits the double dash. But people aren't used to playing against it, and they've only shown it on like 2 maps, so they just kind of they're focusing on him.
NRG had absolutely nothing to slow down that hit.
It's so nice. It's basically a human. It's a human drone. It's a human drone that gets full info like a jet dash, but then can saturate on top of you, and then you TP out.
And that's exactly when flashback is
And then you
coming
know
in,
exactly
popping
where
them.
to pre-aim. You don't have to check anywhere. It's so
Ruining their hold.
strong. When used like that.
This is an NRG
This
without
is for
answers.
sure though the best use we've seen on attack.
change of
And it was
scenery,
similar over towards Bind.
like
We saw it
different
against
map,
Liquid.
it
Over
feels
towards
to me
long
like
where they
the
wanted
approach
to
for
double
DRX
flash
is
play over
incredibly
towards long,
similar.
and they would
And
just
it's the same
double
problem
dash,
that NRG are going to have to solve.
saturate,
And
get out
Yusu
of
was
there.
talking about it on the desk. Bonkar said, we didn't know what to do with that comp. We didn't know how to deal with it. It doesn't look like they do here either.
Yeah, might be time to course correct, readjust with the timeout, because NRG, one of the weaknesses with their comp is they don't have that typical Sentinel utility. Their B site is weak, and teams in America have
Oh
tried to
man,
exploit
look at
this.
that.
It's one
That
of
is
the
a
success,
nightmare
but
to
like
play
you can
against.
see right here, apart from a
So
Viper
sick.
wall, and
Flashback is
sometimes
playing
that
great as well. I will just say that
as
he's
you call
hitting
it,
so
coming
many.
down,
He's hitting
there's
so many
very
integral
little
shots.
stall, and both a Yoru teleporting across and a Waylay jumping over it
Force
can
him back
ignore
down
that
to
Viper
an
utility.
eco as well.
The only honest piece of utility you have to stop that hit from coming in is the KO knife. So Ethan needs to stop using that, I think, for information, to use that to stall out hits.
Yeah.
But even when they're
Or
using
like
it to
start
stall out hits,
ignoring
they're
the
still just
Waylay,
they're still
dashing
just
onto the
waiting.
site, because you know the real threat is the Yoru behind you.
Yeah, except the one time you ignore Waylay
Right,
is
of
when
course.
Gunman's going to sit in there and punish you for
it.
Think another idea for NRG, like we saw in the last round with the step into A main from Mata, could be take forward steps.
Mako
You
is
see B
low
main
key
right
like
now, they've got
Cupid.
two
That's
players
actually
creeping
true.
forward. Now, this
I believe
isn't
I've
going
never
to
made that
matter
connection
in this
before.
round where NRG have 2 guns and
They're the
DRX are
same
headed
guy.
towards A, but these are the types of ideas you can start weaving in there to disrupt DRX.
That was one of the guns. Mata had a rifle.
Holy, bro, look at this team.
No signs
Look
of
at this
life.
team.
Who's the spark? It's not Scuba
They beat
either.
everyone right now, first time showing their comps.
DRX, particularly women, just continues
Especially when they're hitting
to push
shots like
forward.
this.
Just continues. He just body bags, toe tags him, and he just does whatever he wants.
It's just wild watching this. You know, we come where we've watched NRG play this map so many times in Americas. Usually they're the squad that's doing what DRX are doing right now.
Dude, flashbacks lurking the lurks.
Knocking you sideways. And, well, now freeing, playing with his
My
food right behind him.
goodness, by the way.
Take 2 to finish
It's
it off
2
with a flawless
armor
round.
rebuys, that's it. Max money on 4, I think?
A
Or
shell
3,
of
maybe?
the team we saw the first week. Meanwhile, DRX putting the rest of the field on notice.
The way I see it, Doug,
Yeah.
I think NRG have really 3 main options they can play with coming into these future rounds.
Okay.
Bonkar is going to be calling a timeout, trying to adjust here. And 2 of them I've talked about. I think A, you can try to take that forward fight in mains, set up there.
Oh,
so
good
that
luck in the timeout.
scrap is going to be in the main where You're
What
not
are we
so
gonna do
concerned
here?
about that set piece of Waylay diving above you and that teleport in behind.
They gotta use their
The
Ito a
second one is you
little bit
play on
smarter.
sites, but Ethan has
They've
to be way more
gotta
mindful of when his
probably
knife
ignore
is
the
up
Waylay,
and
but at
using
the
that
same
to
time make it
interrupt
look
the
like
hit.
you're gonna
You've got
shoot the
bodies
Waylay.
behind that to fight.
You now
And the
have to
other
be
one is,
proactive
and
on
this
your
is the Hail
defense, and they
Mary.
wanted to
You need
turtle the
try and
whole
start
time.
blowing up the middle of the
What a
map, threatening
disaster,
on
man.
flanks. You give them the site, but you make the round state so chaotic that it sort of forces DRX to keep fighting forward, and in that chaos try to win.
And which is kind of what they were doing on Haven. If
What are you supposed to do against DRX's Waylay?
Waylay?
So far, we've only seen DRX. You know when they double dash? We've only seen him commit the double dash once. It was against Liquid, it was against Bind, it was top of truck when he had a smoke. We've never seen the double dash be actually committed without any util. So you got to ignore him until he does that, to be honest. And then when he starts sticking it,
Because for DRX,
then you're in trouble. Then you probably got to start. Then you're probably got to start being a little bit more proactive on defense, I think.
A little bit of pressure across the middle of the map. An eye for a knife.
But he hasn't probably stuck it yet.
Yeah, NRG
You do just ignore him. But you should be coming into that with. You should be coming into the game plan. You should be coming into this with that game plan anyway, from what you saw from the Liquid game. But at the same time, I'm not even mad because the rounds that DRX have done have just been so nice.
Tossed over the top of B there into main. So NRG are showing a lot of force towards the B main side. They're not actually in there, but it's done enough to push
Isn't he double
DRX the other way.
diving over towards? Yeah, he was doing that on Haven, to be fair. But that was with Omen Flash every single time. Like he'll commit with Omen Flash. I don't know. It's one of those, man. It's one of those. First time you play against this, I think the theory's too good. I think you just lose. I think you have to have demo. Like if you played against that Haven, you could go, oh, you can play at the back where he's dashing, can't be seen from long. You're gonna avoid the Omen Flash. In real time, it's very hard.
The dart's not going to do a ton. They try to cancel out on the other side.
Holy, bro. And they pivot over towards here. It's kind of all up to Som. The good news is that the fast passing going in is low, but that might actually work well for DRX. Keep an eye on the time, 20 seconds.
For DRX, Som needs 2 here to give NRG a chance.
There's this one.
Big jump.
How much more can he do? 2, 3.
Oh, great shot.
And all of a sudden,
the shot of Mako was sick, though. That's nicely done from Som. It's a beast round from him. DRX didn't even play it wrong, to be honest. Jump was great.
But this time, he falls. NRG, they get on the board.
That is just a Som round there through and through for NRG.
Yep.
They were outplayed through the round.
There was no need for this replay, man.
It's a little bit funny, but I mean, apart from this spam kill that Brock had,
That's a nice recon, though.
it's just Som. Because you have to remember, Bane was left sitting in mid. He killed 2 players that were rotating over for NRG. NRG were hoping to play for mid control, the fast flood into A, but between the Viper Wall and the location Bane was in, that was very difficult.
And so an exhale as NRG get on the board. We saw the problems with the Odin.
Let's talk about money real fast. 1-9 loss bonus. If NRG lose this could be a disaster half from them.
And DRX not playing fast.
Fade eye out, so you have to commit to shoot it as well.
Yep. Trying to step up into
It's
mid
nice
behind the
info on
knife,
this.
trying to step up behind the smoke in B main, or at least threaten it.
Same wall as well.
That said, this time DRX are positioned
stuff
to
with
try
the
and
knife.
clear into B main and figure out exactly how NRG have been holding it. I mean, it's wild that NRG have committed yet another smoke into main.
But I
Okay.
mean, I look at those 2 smokes
Well, at least it
alone,
was a
and
short
that
one.
tells me that the approach on the other side of the timeout was to deny space.
Yeah, just toss up a Viper Wall of your own.
3rd Omen smoke, B-main.
And now the
Dude, why does he look laggy every time he's running?
Hyunmin and Bane both with
That's
the
not on
ultimates.
me, surely.
They can overwhelm the site, so the positions of NRG are not to really fight it out here. Instead, it's to play back into heaven and then try to retake with Ethan's own ult.
Assuming he stays alive, Mata has to keep him up. Just waiting on the other side of the wall. It's going to be a quick draw. It goes down. Mata spots the shoulders, fights into the swing, gets the best of
Damn,
flashback,
okay,
gets
very
green
nice.
too.
They're off to a good start, and they still put the ult into it as well. This could be a big win for NRG.
The defenses of NRG looking to stand strong. looking to hold.
And look at this, Dogmata quickly on the
He
flank.
did
through
good
mid
to
with only
take
12
space
seconds left on
though.
the clock. NRG are
I will
moving
say
in.
the DRX
Flash
probably
over the top.
have, like the
DRX
others
with
probably
3
have
on
the
the
good
round,
a
make
good
that
understanding
4.
as well.
Looking for the ace.
Like very nice from Mada. Like this was lovely, especially over towards middle. He had some great shots.
Welcome to the
I
big
do
stage,
think that again
Mada.
DRX are doing pretty
Smile
good at
on
just
his
making sure they
face.
take the space of the
He
waylay.
is no stranger to the ace.
Every time the waylay's going
And
out and
domestically,
distracting,
his
everyone's
first
pushing through
year
that
in
choke.
Americas. And now here.
You definitely got to treat it
thriving
like a
in the
Euro
chaos.
and ignore him.
That's another one. That's another one. He's just
No, he
racking
does
them
stack up. He
Bands
does
on
stack up
bands.
aces. He's insane at it. Good news for them as well. Money's not good.
Fast A for DRX here. Put a utility over top. The eye cleared out. The wall is there.
Yeah, I think
And
we're gonna.
so is Mata.
Hey, yeah, Bacon. I tried to delete that game from my memory
Enter
though.
the back lines with his ultimate, comboed with the Nightfall. That can be extremely disruptive. Once you're denied the audio, you have no idea where that Omen goes. You don't even know he ulted.
So with 3 here, it looks like they just picked up the orb and rotated away.
Yeah, now they've got
Is
these
5
ults
enough
as
for
well.
DRX?
And
They're
Freeing's one off the
probably
pit.
going to get a few more.
DRX can just
First of
bit
all,
of
their ults are
bullying
too
here.
good. Second of all,
have higher
just
tempo
feel
on
like
those ults than NRG, who are
the
1
waylay's
and
going to
2
get
off
him
of
another
Brock
round
and
at one
Scuba
point.
respectively. But they've got a good 3 hold here on NRG's side.
In the face of these ults, though, that's a different beast. DRX continue to push NRG to spots where they have to respond.
Typically, Hyunmin's been diving to the left side
Your
here.
orc definitely want to tie. Definitely want to combo this with the Fatal.
Flashback, taking all of this space and elbow, getting all the info that it possibly can, and there's Women.
Lock 2 over towards site. Fatal goes in. Omen ult fast rotate. 2 cut over towards the site. Smokes hit. DRX have like 5 seconds where they have to win duels on site, otherwise they lose. I think they still might lose just purely because they didn't take the space, right?
Patiently waiting, they swing, they get hit.
Or he's going to win that.
God,
look at the trades. It's wild. Sova ult on this
Catches
one.
one, and now the ult pop. 10 seconds left. The spike still goes down. This is a dangerous spot. Manages to stay alive.
Dude, Bane's second
With the
kill
Odin, what
there
can he
is
do to take this
nuts.
back? One of the newest additions to the team. Again, has to play savior for NRG. And DRX have been so airtight, so rock steady. Brock
Time is
forward,
so low.
looking for a fight. He will slowly inch his way up. A tap of the spike. That eye's not going to tag him. Brock's going to stick it. Oh, he had a shot.
Oh.
Gets down to 1v1. Freeing's on the challenge. And
Ah,
it was a
it's
tap
unlucky, man. It was a
at
nice
just
try
the
from him.
wrong time.
6? Okay, 6 is a lot. 6 is a lot.
Brock gets caught on the most brutal
Bane
timing of all
did
time.
insane though. The second kill is.
And again, it's just
I mean, what is
DRX
that, bro?
carving up this
Oh
A
my
site.
God.
Bane just lethal
What
with
is
it.
that round from
3
him? That's
kills.
so nuts.
On the approach from Yard. Steady 2 in the post plant.
First kills from a mini-map. The second kill's insanely fast, and the third
The
kill's sick
actual
as
side
well.
holds for NRG continue to just be paper.
Or maybe from the shop bullets as well.
DRX. And the only real response from NRG has been threatening B main over and over
Fake
again.
T. So this is kind of nice though. They
DRX
smoke
are
deep
like,
on
okay,
middle and they
sure,
fake
we'll just
TP
keep
top
going
middle.
A
So
because
right
you can't
now
hold
they
that
think they
side
might
of the
have
map.
all the
Mods
middle.
up
They got
really
to
early,
drone out
ripping off.
early to clear top
Has the
mid.
TP procced. Jump spots out again.
Okay, NRG have done a
away.
good
Risky,
job of
but they're
clearing
chasing
out.
him down. Brock tries to fill in on the space. Spam coming
No
through.
way.
The most uncomfortable position.
There's
and
no way.
eventually the spam
Man,
connects.
Saturate
At the
is
same time,
insanely
Mako from the
strong.
shadows
Omen ult
into
gets
the
stuck
back
over
line now.
towards back of A.
DRX surrounding NRG on this
Big
A
kill
site.
from
Soft
Som.
as well to shut him down.
The op, just off the mark, flashed up.
No
but once
way,
again,
man.
DRX
Hyunmin
get the
is-
openers. They get the site. They
Big
get the
duel at middle.
space. Freeing's going to catch Scuba too.
He saw him. What?
Oh no! What happened there? Freeing misplays that horribly, and now they're going to rotate back onto B, and the defenses are going to be there first.
Yeah, he expected Scuba to keep on walking forward now. All of a sudden, it's a bit of a mess. 30 seconds left on the clock. Scuba still has a molly, has the wall.
And Mata has an op and will
Two
have the
persons
line.
stuck over towards B.
The collapse! On to 2! Scuba
Wow.
gets the last! NRG NRG
He
gets
thought
a
that
3.
he got round short, but I'm pretty sure the timing was so good from him that he didn't even have time to do it.
And they
I
respond.
can't believe he didn't even check.
I mean, sure. Take every lucky break you can get. So I have no idea what just happened there in mid. That was wild. The start of this round was such a disaster, too. Brock getting spammed away. Taste of his own medicine, but through Hyunmin's hand and into Flashback's chest, that collat wins the
Give
round
me
for
some
NRG.
energy.
Man, yes!
So maybe Mata is the spark after all. 9 and 6 still has the op in play, and DRX's attack side has slowed down. Not just in the rounds they're winning, but in the pace they're pushing. As Mata gets another opener.
Dude, as if that check at mid.
First time
That's
ever,
crazy.
DRX's econ broke.
Bro, this
not
guy's
in
too
Hyunmin's
good.
hands.
No.
In and out, an assassin.
Oh,
They're gonna
God.
push behind the stone. Sam's ready for it. Mako a
Now
bit
it's
too
Mako
far
ran
up. Still a
forwards
couple of
there.
rifles to play on the side of DRX.
The flash is brutal.
60 HP, but Sam swings, gets 3.
Dude, Som's aim sometimes is just insane.
31 HP. How in the world does he do this? I don't think he can. NRG gets a 4.
Yeah, I mean,
and
they
all
pretty
of a
much
sudden,
need the last two.
Yeah, they might have a shot at this thing.
Hey, take this next round, then I'll start believing it.
Sure.
At NRG, you can see a bit of the excitement on stage. I mean, even just Mata there after playing up with the crowd. Feeling the hype, going for the early peek down into mid. That has been severely lacking so far today.
The RX timeout. He wants more than 6.
The heavy double dive, full send onto site, dump everything, and overwhelm the defense of NRG has stopped. It's not even. It seems to me like it's not even like they're still trying to do it, and NRG have been able to navigate around it and find a way to beat the good against good. It seems like to me,
Mid,
DRX's
yeah,
approach has changed.
they'll probably
Yeah,
start
they've
exploring a
started
little
to
bit of
add,
mid.
Some more layers. You saw that in the
Rocket
round
BC,
prior
thanks so much
to
for the
this
Prime,
one,
man.
where they
Appreciate the
tried to
11
go for
months.
that A split and the lurk was
Nah,
just
you're
a
not
bit of a
alone,
disaster
Rocket,
to
mate.
call out of it. So I
Everyone's
think the
having a
joint cannot be
disaster,
so
me included.
predictable
I'm
for
really
NRG,
down
where
there.
I'm not sure they
I've just given up with this one.
necessarily need to do that.
Right.
You know, this last round, it's an eco. You ignore it.
There's a couple
whatever,
of
it's no
people.
big deal. But at the end of the day, you just look at your
Am I a
scoreboard and,
Stairmaster
well,
guy?
you're gonna
Nah,
have a,
I'll
fatal, so you're gonna have a waylay.
yeah, I'm an
Like,
incline
let's just hit a
treadmill
site.
guy.
The
Right.
NRG have not proven that they are able to hold that site outside of what we literally just saw, and that was when DRX were on a half buy. You know?
Yeah, if it ain't broke. But DRX decided to make changes anyway. Maybe they go back to the tried and true on the other side of this timeout.
Can't be doing the
Near the end
can't
of
be
the
doing
first
the
half.
Stairmaster, man. That thing's brutal.
A bit peculiar to me that Mata has an
Thing's
outlaw in his
Too
inventory.
much for me.
You can see DRX
Super
with
Mint
enough money
Berry
to
Crunch.
force
Thank
up
you
into
so much
heavy
for the
armors
2
and
months. Appreciate the Prime.
rifles.
Thank you
It's
for doing
only
that.
Flashback that's vulnerable.
Note here
We
that
take
ults
the
on
Outlaw
side
out,
of
but
the
there's only
attack
2
too.
people that can get shot on this one.
Mata with that outlaw. Looking for a challenge, will not find one early on. And now look at the adjustment from side of NRG. No longer dropping that aggro B main smoke.
It's an A instead, right? That one going onto that side. I don't know how to draw. But ultimately, I think what DRX have spoken about in the timeout is they're inclined to believe that NRG are filling into some of the space, taking forward space in main. So they were holding for a mid walk, seeing if Mata was going to go all the way through that. Now
Just
they
a
can
B pop.
regroup,
I mean,
test
they're
into
also
B, where
so strong.
they've seen so much attention early, but that's again an early KO
They've got
knife
hit
that
by the
doesn't
ult.
give good
I
information.
mean, by the knife.
And now eats up all their stall.
Ethan's using it right off respawn.
It's only 1 though.
Right off timings. Scuba has to tuck.
Might be a lot down to Scuba here.
And he was a menace from this
The only
exact
person that
position
isn't
for
gonna eat
NRG in
any
the
of
previous
these.
Series. Tucked behind the wall, he's gonna get another one, isn't he? Finds
Fade
flashback,
eye.
trigger
Oh, God.
discipline, but no. Fires a little bit too early.
Oh, God,
He
the
gets
Fade eye
one, but
wrecked him.
DRX take the site.
30 seconds left.
It's a little bit delayed, a little bit of hesitation, but the outcome's the same.
Scuba's going to spend a long time thinking about that round. Had a chance to be the dagger in the back of DRX, but now
I
that
mean, there's a
responsibility
pretty
moves to
big
Mata and
jaw
Brock.
from Mata.
Weaponry just isn't really there.
If he can win this, then maybe,
Mata's looking
but
at full
it's
HP
double body
Bane
shot he has to
main.
hit.
He's got to take this line to maybe get a
Ah, it's
gun
not even
upgraded,
okay.
but Bane is there waiting, as you mentioned.
There's just no way.
No, Brock 1v3, he's got the Odin. He'll get one. Dropping into the pit.
Dude,
Forced to take
7
the
on
fight.
attack.
And
Against
it's just not when
NRG,
you're
you
gonna
had
win
like
there.
some of the
And
better
that's wild too, because
defense
I think
stats.
Scuba's having an incredible tournament. Like even in the tough halves, that NRG played in their opening series, even in the loss in that first map.
Yeah, the late fade on this is nuts.
But he missed his chance to get the first kill. Amazingly, still turns around and gets one guy before being taken down. But he was being asked for a whole lot more in a position like that. He just couldn't deliver in the heat of the moment.
And it was again off of the unyielding, fully send out onto site for DRX. And so they go back to their tried and true, and it nets them another round win.
Yeah, we're going to close out this half with another Yoru ult. I believe that's 3 now.
And it's going to be another V hit, I think. I mean, they're gathering up.
Dude, B is getting
Scooba's jump
spammed.
spotting, but that's danger because you've got Waylay who's going to double dive onto you.
Do I think it's over? Yeah, I
And
think
then
it's
what?
over. I think DRX are going to be too prepped on their defense as well. They're going to have a couple of those MIBR rounds that we saw Aspas do, that's for sure. One for each side. And then they're going to have good enough ult stuff.
Only spotting one. Ethan now 2, TP's out. And it's Mako who fills in, but they're stalling out onto the site. The Parano's going to buy a little bit of time. Once again, Scuba can play spoiler. Once again, Scuba can deliver, and he does. 2 found. Onto the third, but of course.
Big Joe here. I mean, Madness is
flank.
so fast.
He's got the op in hand. Slowly swinging out onto the site. Trying to get the spike down. He spotted him. But is he going to land the shot? Patience with it right on the mark. And it's going to be him in a 1v2. He's going to be able to get his ones as well, isn't he? The Brock. Odin on the other side,
nice
and it's
fight.
Mod that closes it out.
Yeah, I reckon NRG might be in trouble, man. I think DRX is just going to have too much good stuff. Let's see, though. See if they can at least win a pistol. That's been the most brutal thing so far. 3 pistols, 3 bonuses. Adderall, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 5 months.
If we're going to see a map 3, NRG need to
How
show
big of a
up.
deal do you think the replay system not supporting custom games or VCT matches are? The teams? I think some teams will prefer it. All the teams that are the best teams will be happy about it. All the teams that are wanting to catch up will be a little bit gutted. I don't really know where I sit on it. Because as a coach, as a top team, I would be so glad that it's not a thing. So, I don't know. As a content creator, I probably get wrecked the most, I guess, because it's easy content. But I don't know, it's a weird one. Come from CS where it definitely just increased the play. It increased the skill of players pretty fast. On Fortnite, improve the general level. Yeah, it does the same for CS, man. People just watch stuff and just get better so much faster. But for teams, I don't know. For teams and strat-based stuff, maybe it's good just because you can get away with comps for longer. Jarheads, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 14 months. Will this make ranked harder? Not really. People can just VOD review their own stuff. That's about it. And I don't think many people would do that.
They say history has a tendency to repeat itself, and for DRX,
Purble,
it feels a bit more
the
like
prime
fate
as well. Thanks so
here
much for
on
the 4
global
months.
stage,
Thank
as
you,
they're
thank
once
you.
again pushing their way out of group stage into the playoff stage. They're up 2 rounds on NRG, Christian. We'll take a look at the Coinbase Econ report.
I think other teams will start picking up the Waylay double duelist comp on other maps, or does it just look super strong because teams aren't used to playing against it? It's a bit of both. Every agent's good again for like 2 months, just purely because people don't know how to play against it, especially when it has good theory. I do think, from what I'm seeing, the saturate probably gets nerfed eventually, but no one's picking it up as much for that to happen yet.
He was just a force to be reckoned with.
So yeah, I think people will play it on more maps.
Hinman there because his job kind of sucks. He has to go in, he draws crosshairs, sometimes he gets picked, other times he's able to get away, but I think without Hinman doing that for Flashback,
I definitely see the way that people are playing it, DRX being the best at it at the moment.
On the defense side of things,
people will, we're getting to like a good level already. Like the stuff that Hyunmin does mixed in with Flashback is really cool.
On the retakes, flooding into sight, denying the plant from going down.
3-0 on pistols at the moment. NRG just go for a set.
High, the wall will
hit.
go through.
Late flash
Two
over the
members of
top,
defense
maybe?
Here. Flashback not far
Yeah, that's
off.
a nice flash,
Double
though.
dash from Mata out onto the site. They've gotten the space, but now what?
The fight forward into elbow. That's the idea for NRG.
Whoa, they're scaling with the spike. They're not even concerned about getting it down. They want to take this fight all the way up. And
No way,
comes down
Fring
from
landed
heaven,
on him.
gets the best of Mata. But Scuba and Brock are there to wait and greet with open arms.
Oi, that's a crazy kill from Som. Just crouch walking back on this one.
Bane is left in a 1v4, trying to spam through the smoke, trying to get a free one. It will not be allotted, at least not yet. Such a
Okay, nicely done from NRG. Fast
So
pistol on the
clever.
board for them.
Look,
Maybe
the
it's
thing is,
doable.
NRG know that DRX are going to love to fast flood back
It's
into the site.
Belzy. Thank you so much for the
rotate
prime as
through mid.
well.
So what
Thank
do
you for doing that.
They fight elbow, blame heaven
Yeah,
control
they
themselves.
just carried on taking the space after they didn't get any kill. I do actually like the reaction from Fring to drop down and pinch over towards site.
DRX were running a B split on them. It was
Maybe the rest
really
of the team
cool.
needed to be
Even
closer.
though Mata dropped early on into that
Scuba's
play,
hiding from
I don't think DRX had
Scuba's
any
hiding
clue
from
how
it.
to react.
all smiles as NRG win their first pistol of the series.
They can do it.
I mean, it desperately needed one too. And it looks like they're back to picking on B
Like,
main.
where the hell is this?
Pretty reserved buy for them as well. They want to give DRX a bit of taste of their own medicine too, with nice pathing, diving up onto the box. I don't know about that one, Mata.
Unfortunate timing there, but manages to stay alive. There's the swing on
Nice
Bane. Bullet between his eyes, and all of a sudden the defense gets a little bit lighter, a little bit weaker. Wow. You want to get out of this as cleanly as you can. That's one Guardian down.
He ended himself.
All you've got left is the Vandal. They cannot afford this. The disaster that
Yeah,
this
they
would be. They've
went
got to find a way
pretty
to
aggro
convert
on
here.
this.
And DRX are
3 bullets.
ripping this out of their hands.
3 bullets.
Mako gets 3. Brock left in a 1v2.
Oh, we might see the first Bonka rage here.
Whispers of nightmare creep over their shoulder
Well,
as DRX snatches
I
it
think-
away.
I think you're about to see Bonka.
I don't know if they're still going to
Go
be
a
smiling,
little
Doug.
mad.
It looks awfully quiet
Why-
down
why
on
would
that
they just
stage. At
Playing
least
like
in the
ranked on
NRG
the
kind.
ecos.
And this is again that same idea, fighting up into heaven, this time teleporting in there. From Som.
That one gets away from
Surely
them,
there was
and the
more of
brutal
that.
thing is you don't
I
have
thought that
time
was
to
going to
pick
be
it
way
over.
worse than it.
No.
Than it
You
was.
just gotta go next.
I mean, at least they can buy because they only bought 2 real rifles in
Sure.
the last round.
They cut
But the
it off.
momentum,
Yeah.
the pace
Things
setting,
went
the
crazy.
tone of this half has already been set.
NRG have to win this round, and the econ is shattered.
Pacey towards A paranoia to pave the way for
That's
Mata.
an all-in, by the way. Everyone's
Trying to
all
get
in.
Mata up into Link here. He actually has to
We
dive
got
away.
3 on DRX
Try
that
to
can't buy
growler
next.
on
We
his
got
heel.
everyone from NRG that can't buy next.
They're fully faking this B hit. A flash over the top, a smoke through, but they're not biting. They still have mid control. DRX are still A.
Mako is still waiting by elbow. Right on
I
the
mean,
other
he made
side
it
of this
sound
wall.
And Yunmin here. There's Mako. Som gets the best of him. But there's still threat on the other side of this smoke. Yunmin creeping forward. Swings a bit aggressively. Ambitious, perhaps, and pays for it.
And that was a very signature NRG round. They are great at freezing after they've made a lot of space, especially onto the A site. See DRX a little bit uncomfortable.
The DRX
How
just
to
try
deal
to
with that
save
one.
if they don't get a
Went
pick.
quiet, although
Okay, well,
now
there's the pick.
Bane finding that opener, right back in things.
4v3, the spike is down. A couple members on
That
the
is
side
a
of
little
NRG
bit
are
low.
mid
fight.
Oh, boy.
Goes the way of DRX, and all of a sudden becomes a bit more
Mad at 8
problematic.
HP,
Again,
Som
look at the
20
health bars
HP.
on the side of NRG. Time is so short, though, and I think they're calling the save.
Well,
Yeah, Fring's not trying to play the round.
yeah, NRG
I
would
mean,
take
credit
that
to
down.
NRG there. Being able to find their
With
way
the
onto
saved
the A
gun,
site. You think about
I
things.
mean, it's
because
still
they
a
had
low
lost the
buy for
previous round.
DRX. It's just
If they lose this
pretty
one,
good
that's only 2 losses in a row. It's a very different situation than if they'd lost the pistol as well. They'd be maxed out on the loss bonus. No, instead, NRG would have had absolutely nothing.
Michael,
This was
Michael
a
Lynch,
critical
thank you
one
so
for them.
much for the lifting question. What's your
disaster,
PR
yeah.
on bench?
And
I never
there's
go
gonna
for.
continue to be
I don't go
many
for
of
like
these
1
critical
rep
rounds
max.
As we move
But
forward here,
at
those
least
rounds
when I was on Creatine, I could do 12 of 80.
Everything that can go wrong will.
for 3 sets.
It sort of has been
Off
so
it,
far.
probably 75-12, I reckon.
See the buy for DRX. It's not great. 2
I
rifles.
never go for 1 rep next.
Pace out of A,
one
though.
rep
This
next.
is a cheeky little setup.
Okay, well,
and
it's
they're rewarded for
the
it.
Aspas.
Scuba gets caught asleep at the wheel.
The Aspas Classic over the top. Instant reaction to push over towards middle. We don't have any vision block on this one as well. Dude, they're going to get fully wrecked.
Remember, this buy was not great. Remember, they only had 2 rifles. They've already gotten 2 picks, and Flashback's getting another. And so once again, the Thrifty from a couple of rounds ago rears its ugly head. NRG are trying to push their way back out onto the site, but it's another
Okay, that's a
nightmare.
lovely
It's a flawless
reaction.
round.
And
It's
there's a
DRX
lot
push
of guns here to get picked up. We're juggling one across as well, so I think that's going to get there.
Have a little bit extra weight.
It's such a
behind
nice
him.
little set strat over
Around
towards
like that.
B. It's so strong.
He said that after a win, but he's feeling
Dude,
it after
everyone
a loss.
jumps away each time. Everyone's always just jumping and getting
Have a
wrecked.
chance in that round.
The instant
Like
reaction to full
saturate,
pass and push
trying
over
to
towards
jump away.
middle, I
There's
don't think it's great.
No way you're escaping from Yunman.
And so Murphy continues to be a problem for NRG.
Wow. They continue to just try and force round after round down to nothing. 2 stingers in the inventory.
Talk about creating like his trend. Dude, I think creating's kind of crazy, man.
Their own medicine, an aggressive hit towards A,
So
but
much
they
stronger
stall
on it.
out and Sam gets caught. Sticks to TP and overstays his welcome. And they haven't
Big
gotten out of the
gas.
sight. The spike hits the
It's a
ground.
huge crouch that wins
Traded
in that
back, though,
duel.
and they're in a position where they can recover it. They're in a position where they can play around it.
It's all going to come down to this flank from freeing.
Yeah, DRX with the numbers advantage. And there's nothing really to check it. They have to face hold this if you're
Some,
NRG,
yeah,
and
he's
they're
stuck.
not. And so they huddle up. They continue to push further and further
Looking
into
like
the site.
Scuba's dead.
Try to play around the advantages they have.
Green keeps going.
But the gun barrel gives Scuba away. Freeing gets the pick. And now they're going to be able to pop the ult too. That's going to make this so much messier.
Ooh.
Bane and Mako. The only 2 left out onto the site, swinging around a tap of the spike. Mata and Brock repositioning,
Gotta wait for
looking
smoke,
to take this
right?
fight somewhere else, as Mata does. Bane
Yeah,
into
I
the
think
swing.
Mako there
Mata
might have
gets
to wait for
3.
the smoke, especially with
And
the time on the
NRG
spike.
get away with the round.
Definitely had time for it.
That's a great
Dude,
post
what
back
is
there for
going
Mata.
on?
The reposition out of elbow.
No
into
idea where
guard.
the money is.
And from his spot,
I'm pretty
too,
sure
he can
DRX defines
see
because they
that
picked
spike
up so many
taking down.
guns.
Fortunate there that Flashback had just teleported over into deep A, so he's holding. Here's the Omen ult and shakes it down.
Enemy remaining.
But yeah, from where Mata is, he doesn't have to actually peek Mako or Bane or anyone. You can see whether or not that spike is actually being diffused.
Okay, now
outlaw
let's
for
check in on the
Flashback.
money. 3 for NRG that
Currently
can't
up
buy
across the
next.
middle of the map.
DRX would actually be able to squeeze out a
Mata
buy.
should be playing close by.
Yeah, funky there. This attack smoke being dropped there into B main. Threatens a pop out on either side. Knife pushed away anyone near on the other side. So GRX are going to commit 3 players towards B early on into the round.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that can get one
situation where
shot.
Flashback just pops
They
the
have
overwolf
been
in
buying a
mid-round
lot
for
of
information.
light armors. This is
Very
a
likely.
very scary round.
Especially if NRG keep winding down the clock.
Clear over towards B main as well. Prowler
Fog
goes
clearing out
out.
B
I
main
will
early
say
on.
that Som might call his team back for this
You
one.
see
We'll
Freeing
keep an eye on
taking
it.
some of that space.
Yeah, they at least call the B
Som
split.
just far off that
And he's
line.
calling everyone back.
They're gonna
Do
rotate
they?
back into this.
Consider
Again,
freeing
Freeing
him.
has taken this line, but he is alone. There's not a lot of help here. Meanwhile, the ult is popped mid. Freeing, realizing he's in a position to make a play, gets his one. That's all it is. And now it's on Bane, who's going to be challenged. Flashback has joined. Som TPing forward right into his death. As Bane's there to meet him, gets another. Not able to connect onto the third, and there is the outlaw. Flashback connects.
Yeah, what's he even
Brock
doing
in the
here?
face of 3.
So
Cannot
nice
convert.
on this one. I think
DRX
NRG
gets
have
to
done
double
here.
digits.
We got 3 people that can't buy into this one. We can
DRX
get
seem
2.
to have all the answers. And
You get 2
Flashback in
hero guns
particular,
with it, and the hero guns aren't
they've
good.
clued in on this idea that NRG are just forcing round after round. So often on those light armors. So one better than
What?
the outlaw.
What have I
One
missed?
better
How has he
than
got that
Bane
first
in
kill?
position. That was just class.
Yeah,
Did he see the TP?
Flash getting the kill, like... Sometimes you play Valorant, sometimes Valorant plays you, man. I don't know.
You saw the
Not much you
TP
can ask
before?
for in
That
that
was
spot.
crazy.
And so a timeout
It's
called
definitely a good
from
time for a
NRG.
timeout because they're pretty
Down
much
2 rounds.
Like, you would look at this from the outside and say they're done, so if he can come up with some miracle round
They
here.
traded blows every single round this half.
Yeah, got back and forth, but it has felt like it's been DRX seizing those rounds away from NRG,
Yeah,
right?
agreed,
That
agreed.
second round, round 16 as well, rounds that NRG were in good positions to
Guardian
win.
only,
and
not
just
by
real
not by
individual
choice,
moments of
Bacon.
brilliance, a good general game
Only
plan
money
from
based.
DRX. It has been hard for NRG to find the answers.
Odds on a Bucky here. There might be a
Have
Bucky
to
here.
do and
Yeah.
have to deliver for his
Pretty
squad.
high, I would say.
And so on the other
Nothing.
side of the timeout,
I mean, they would need
Purchase
like
not
they would
great
need like
for the
a.
attack.
It only really works on defense.
a Vandal, a Stinger. So you presume that DRX will
You'd
be
need
able
like
to get to
a
11 and
Omen
then
or something.
the game will really start.
Then I'd be alright with it.
But we'll see.
Look
We've
at
seen
this,
a couple
man.
of silly rounds so far. This is going to be fast into mid. It looks like the paranoia.
Double
the
dash,
double
Omen
dash
flash,
off the
knife on the back of it
to
as
take the
well.
challenge. They continue to ask Mata to deliver, and they're giving him
Surely
the
if we're
tools to
sending
do
him
it.
in, we get. Surely if we're sending him in, we give him the stinger.
Ethan dropping out of the round. This one, it seems cooked.
Well, Murphy's Law striking again. I mean, Scuba said it, and honestly, with how this has gone, I am inclined to agree, but also nothing to take away from DRX here. They've played so damn well.
I mean, it's just been
They
amazing
came in
seeing
so prepped
Flashback
as well.
perform at such a high level on the duelist role. You know, if you're watching Bangkok, he was rocking some Senti for the team, was still putting up
Insane
major
numbers,
numbers, yeah. But it just feels like he's been so freed up to go for the plays he wants to go for and give himself some of that agency with the flashes to take those fights, whether it's on the Yoru or Neon.
Interesting using the
Fatal,
Nightfall.
Fatal over towards mid, kinda.
Yeah.
Plays all
The
this.
timing, which makes sense, and there's
Can
still
keep a three-person
there's still
stack over
hedging their
towards
bets.
A.
You still have Flashback rotating. You still have Bane and Mako A.
It's insane.
It's still a flawless round for
Got an ult.
DRX.
Big Byrons.
All right, it is now do or die for NRG. They've got a buy, they've got ults, they've got Brock Zoden. And for a team that is filled with so many
Look at that,
rookies,
man, that's
now
nuts,
Ethan
man.
and Som, they've got the experience.
Go in for the same strat
A guy
again.
like Mata, he came into the league,
Does
tore up the
Scuba get
leaderboard.
wrecked from this?
They might try to pick on Scuba again. Oh, he just barely gets away.
This time he got out of there.
That had trouble
Missed the
written all
dash
over it.
anyway.
And so
Fade
off of
eye that goes over towards middle as well. They're gonna think Sight's pretty weak right now.
TP's forward,
Whoa.
spams into the smoke, gets one.
What the hell?
You mentioned this was do or die. They have to find a way through, but Flashback hits where it hurts into the second. Brock
He's
falls,
played it well.
cuts back, looks for another fight. And
Damn,
it's Free,
freeing
who joins in
sent
on
it
the
down
fray.
from heaven to trade him on this
Things
one.
slow down
Ult
into a
goes up
2v2 with
before
the
the
pit.
plant. Hyunmin has ult. I'm not sure about this ult. Really might have been a better chance to save this.
Ethan will drop a volley.
Because there's no one to capitalize. Really, it's gonna wear out.
Over the box. Ethan's there to greet. Mako left in a 1v2. Decay down to next to
Yeah,
nothing.
I kind of overheated a
Ethan
little bit with
gets
this ult.
4, NRG
Could have been a
get
lot
to
better.
9.
A major round there from the newer IGL on NRG. Ethan stepped into that role in stage 2. Led his team to the best finish all year.
He
Revived
fully
this
landed
roster,
on his head.
and also can put up rounds like that. 4 kills for him. It's all of a sudden that spark has been ignited for NRG.
And that spark has been there a few times, but every time
Outlaw,
TRX
3
snuff it out,
people
they
that can get one
squelch it.
shot on this one. NRG just go for the
And so can
straight
they
up
do it
sight
again?
here. Yoru's gonna be pretty fast on this retake.
NRG
Where
wanna
does
get
Bane
in
for
and
his
get a
fade eye?
win.
A barrage of utility soars into the site. And then they TP back out,
Dude, he
finding out that
saves his
nobody's
fade
home.
eye.
But DRX are there. They're knocking on the door. They're waiting to flood. And that might just be the cue. If they can find space around it. Brock pops his ult. No target found. But there's Bane
Nice shots,
with 2.
man. Oh,
The scale up might be a bit too far. There's Windman,
nice.
but
He's done
Monetary
tunnel vision
freedom.
pretty heavy on this one.
Outlaw
Some
not
big
connecting.
misses.
Just off the mark. It's all on to Mako now. A 1v2 and a winnable one. Paranoia will buy a little bit of time. NRG slow things
Smoking
down. Mako,
TP.
can you pull this one off?
Spike planted.
Quietly put in position.
At least create the pressure that you're doing it.
Spoiler. Such a tenured player, historic. And again, thrust into a spot to be iconic once more. Mako playing up in heaven. Looking for a fight. And it's not being given to him now. Getting active. And Mata is the one who stops it. NRG gets a double digits.
Finally, NRG put 2 rounds together.
The gameplay is so weird over towards heaven. He did good shot-wise though. The first shot is... the first shot's outrageous.
On the engagement. Wow. Mata covering his teammate there is priceless.
Good job, Adam. Good job, bro.
Go back to this idea that, you know, a guy like Scuba or Brock or Mata can be so good
I mean,
on the America stage.
Struggles to get info, so you can create a lot of pressure. You should be lurking against it, no doubt. It's more just how do you play against it on defense, I think. But I think you just have to ignore that game. You definitely have to look at what positions on getting hit by you.
22 and 14.
And look at his pathing.
Scuba's another one who's been real big, but Flashback has just been the star of the series, the star of the day.
Like honestly, a Cypher would actually work pretty well,
though.
I think.
For the first time this half, we have 2 teams winning back-to-back rounds. DRX win 2
Wait,
of their own, and you're able to respond. And so, you know,
Vice would work pretty well.
This does feel like 2 heavyweights trading blows.
Absolutely.
So I feel like if you just had one Vice Fawns down against that stuff, it'd be really strong. Just the fact that the Yoru would be good against it as well.
You think about the last time he used it, it actually kind of petered out. He tried to use it for mid-round information the same time NRG were popping an exec onto the B site. The timing there has to be a little bit better, and, well, he's switched over to an operator. And he has been carving NRG up with the Outlaw. I can only imagine what he's going to do with that weapon.
Oh, we won't have to imagine for long. He's going to have this aggressive A line. Meanwhile, the Viper wall from NRG across the middle of the map.
And he's been taking the Outlaw into mid more often than not. The A line might be a bit of a surprise.
Recon top mid. Okay, pretty much using it like a scent. Recon to take the first.
They're going to try to split
Knife
out
to take the second. Omen flash. Omen flash kind of missed a little bit.
Mako's there. Down mid. So all of a sudden, this hit starts
like
to
the idea though.
Where is Scuba
lose
going?
A little bite. Yeah, and Scuba's gone exploring with the spike. He cannot get caught here.
It's so major that Flashback
with the spike is
Scuba
nuts.
has a chance to pop a timing that DRX have no clue could happen.
And also, if he falls with the spike, the round might be over. I mean, this is playing on a knife's edge.
There's only one guy left on the site. Freeing has to fall for NRG to win this.
Whoa.
There's no way the timings!
He turns.
Whoa.
He spots him.
It's crazy.
Freeing falls. And now the site is theirs. However, Flashback has arrived. Switching over to a Phantom.
Okay, creating a lot of pressure at the moment for Bane.
More targets waiting as the flank shows up from Bane a little bit further away. But should arrive just on time.
Looks like Brock's on top of it, I think, with how he was
NRG
playing.
looking to tie us up.
Not entirely sure.
Looking to potentially take us to Lotus. But DRX
Yeah, he
in a
wasn't. He
spot
told Scuba to look and tucked in.
Flashback in a 1v3. 23 and 15 so far.
Sparky, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 9 months. Thank you for that.
That's his one, but 30 HP. The possibility, the opportunity, it
yeah,
dwindles,
money's pretty
it
low
fades
on
away. And with that, Flashback takes a step back. He's saving the
Scary,
gun.
scary round for NRG. The luck through spawn with the spike. It looks like it almost looked like they pieced it together with the Yoru, but then he just stopped looking.
Gamble it up into spawn. I mean, that is as risky a play as you can make, right? That is a play that you will get laughed at forever.
I want to say that like Som, it looked like Som owned it just as he was about to get checked. He used Omen ult, right? As much as he missed his flash.
That's exactly what was asked of Scuba in that round. And it was that decision that won it for NRG.
Enemy remaining.
It's a fine line between infamy and and something much greater. And
now they go fast over towards A. Flashback's gonna have a TP and is up.
Flashback has the
You'd imagine he eats a KO flash or something.
Right now. Look at where NRG is. They're going right into the teeth of it. Immediately flashed, immediately pushed back. And now they're going to speed up, give them a bit of their own medicine. Flashback strikes. And he's gonna double dip. He's sticking around, has no choice, digs his heels in. Connects onto Ethan, and Bane is here.
Dude, Flashback is doing so much.
Only one way through, and that's forward
Wow,
for
fair
Flashback.
play to Som. Did he just eat that flash and then do that?
Shorty in hand. A second set of Bane pushes it out and pays
Look at the
for it with his
HP,
life.
1620. Brook has regen armor, can
And
tank
NRG
one more
avoid that
bullet.
mess. Look at their health bars. Slivers. Scraps. But hope dies last.
My goodness, that
Swing
was
out and
close.
Som connects.
Super doable for
Mako in a
Mako.
1v3.
I was going to say, does he at least spam left?
Again, as storied as he is, once again, travels the world and now has a chance to play for the crown, to play for the throne, to push DRX past.
Saving. Holy
NRG, but
NRG.
He's
Look at him
saving,
go.
he's out of the play, he's cutting his losses, he's tucking tail.
It's another round DRX are forced to save, and another round where it feels like they have no chance to get back into the site. NRG winning with numbers. This is a far cry from what we saw previously. DRX stealing rounds away, DRX winning handedly, and NRG limping out with a round win. This is now an NRG in control.
And this is now an NRG that has pulled off another comeback on the attacking side. They're figuring things out on the fly, which is something that eluded them in the past, and this is in the face of, I mean, Flashback was a proper menace.
Oh yeah.
In that entire
Yeah,
round.
maybe he should have waited.
Did his damnedest to get them that far, but NRG
Okay,
rattled off
one
4 in
go
a
at
row.
this.
Exactly, and by winning those rounds in a row, they now no longer have to worry about the operator. NRG scrounging something together here, but mid is the focus.
Mata has an outlaw, 4 members with light armor on the defense. Oh,
The Johns.
missing the pick.
I'd imagine, yeah, there's a gun waiting for him in B main, so he
Yeah.
can switch over to that after he takes some peeks on forward.
Yeah, but for now, double outlaw in the hands of them.
That's just a good read, knowing the light armor's on the other side. Here it comes.
Filling behind it, love that idea, only show 1.
What it does mean, though, is the clock starts to get chewed up.
And Mada has
NRG at some
ult.
point have to
Scuba
ditch
has
these guns
ult
and
win
pick up
off the
rifles.
plant.
Still a minute to play with. Mata has his ult, Scuba has his ult too.
By all accounts, NRG have everything they need to win the round, but it has been when NRG are vastly favored that DRX make magic happen.
Cool is to head over towards B.
And so DRX
As we
look
can
like
see on the
they'll
minimap,
be
not
forced to
bad,
make a
but
final
DRX
stand
are
on
going
B.
pretty
That's where NRG
proactive
are
at the
headed.
50-second mark. They got a fast flank behind.
Either they take us
Got
to Lotus or
no
it's OT on the
Sentinel on
cards.
this one, so the info is going to be pretty fast on
Standing
this.
at the side of B, looking to storm the gates.
Can
the
they
ult's out,
delay
the
enough
dash
over
through.
towards site?
I think Mata got tagged.
Uh-oh,
The
Doug.
fade out
This
is
flank
pretty
is
good
quick.
here.
2 players coming in very, very soon. DRX
Still no plan
have
on this one.
NRG surrounded,
Every single
but
time
there's
they've been
no way
pushing
out
over
but
towards
forward.
spawn. Mako's just going to get it, has
Right.
Omen Flash.
Looking to take that elbow fight. We'll see if the call is right. Mata falls.
It's big
Freeing
Omen
there
Flash.
after
Now the
already
guys over
thoroughly
towards B
invested
main
too,
need
and
to
all
make
of a
play
sudden
next.
You feel the walls closing in, claustrophobic for NRG. As they have no way out, they're forced to deal with this. They're forced to try to take this fight, and they walk away on top of 3v3. The spike ticking away, and now it's on DRX. The onus is on them. They're the ones who have to get active. Tap of the spike to force the fight. The spam comes through. Som, Shorty
Som's just sitting in there with his with the glass. Dude, that's insane from Som. Dude, fair play from NRG to go up against all of this first time and win this. They are really, really good at this, man. They even got ecoed after they lost, after they won their pistol.
The shorty in the pit. NRG
Yeah, definitely getting confirmation they're the best. They're the best on this map.
Awaits.
The next map is the real Odin map as well. DRX had some lovely stuff though. I will say that there's some lovely stuff.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess you know what I've been looking for 6 days.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter.
DRX, oh, definitely a couple of rounds where I felt like they could have won it. There's a couple of rounds from NRG that were a little brutal as well.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Man, Som had a good game though. Challenge fast, man. What a DRX like on Lotus, we got no idea. I imagine it's Waylay Yoru kind of vibe. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, honestly, what a series, man. Like, that was one of the most hyped matches I've played in a while. First half of Abyss was kind of like a lot of mistakes on us, giving up a lot of advantages. And honestly, Ethan's attack side calling, trusting our mid rounds, me and Adams, Scoobs, everyone's, really brought it together. Honestly, like, we all know, like, they're world champions, and they're world champions for a reason, right? They're obviously good, but I think it was kind of for us, kind of like, take every team the same. You know, we can't think this team's way better than this team, but at the same time, we're in the middle of a match. Anything can happen. Luckily, we came out on top.
On the other side of that high tide, Lana chimes in from close depth, and that's a spray for two. It's on Chichu and Kung Kung to stop the overtime, but it's Mana now ready to receive around the corner.
I don't want to jinx ourselves, but I think we're in a really good spot right now, and honestly, now that we have the first match jitters out the way, I think you'll see an even stronger energy. So as long as we don't crumble under the pressure, which I'm sure we won't, we'll be fine.
With that, we will be going to a map 3 to decide which team will be heading straight to playoffs. I've got Mitch and Tom with me once again. What a crazy match that was. Mitch, honestly, I don't think we saw enough of what was going on, so break it down for us.
Well, one of the things that we really got to see was the Odin usage from NRG, which is always an absolute treat. But I'm going to start out by looking at what they were up against. And DRX had a lot of interesting approaches. We talked a little bit about the Waylay and the Yoru versus the Waylay and the Neon, and how it can be really difficult to play against it. I'm going to run this a little bit because we've started a little early on the clip. But the main thing to look at is the push into the site. Obviously, when you're coming through a choke point with a Neon, it's kind of hard not to notice her. She's going to be putting up big walls. She's going to be sliding through. And unless you completely lose sight of the choke point, which I'd expect you not to, you're going to be in good form. Now, the first thing to notice is that there was a KO knife thrown here, and the players stayed outside of it. So the full utility is still online when push comes to shove. Flashback is currently running out of his ult, and it looks like he's not really finding a chance to do anything with it. And that's when this comes in. You have this full push in from Hyunmin, who spots these two players in the corner, throws his stun out, and then allows for his teammate, Flashback, to come out of this ult with two players on the back foot, uses his own flash as well, isolates both fights, and completely decimates them. With a full bombardment of standard site utility as well alongside this, it's so difficult as a defender to sit back and hold your site when you don't know whether you have to fight behind you, in front of you, or all around you. And even some of the players you see to fight instantly disappear. There's a dude behind you and round's over. And obviously, that's one thing when we're talking about them having Yoru ult in round 3. That's an exceptional circumstance.
Yeah,
we'll see that combo with the gate crash as well. And there's one more clip I wanted to talk about to then look at the defensive side plays that we've seen. And I'll hurry through this one. This is much quicker, don't worry. So take a look at this. You're going to see at the very start of the round, you have a Yoru push alongside a Waylay for that early aggression into main. That's already taken place. 1 second. That's already taken place around here. Ignore the first circle. But you have this TP then immediately sending your Yoru to mid. And from NRG's perspective, what did they see at the start of the round? They saw 3 players towards A, with one of them throwing a paranoia this way, a deep push, full scaling on that A side. The adjustment naturally is to go to the other side of the map where there's less players. Maybe one mid, one B. Easy isolation. What did they end up running into? Well, as they're focused on that player who's kiting them in the form of Bane, you have this peek up from Flashback. He's taken one, retreats back, and it's never clear to NRG where their frontline fights should be taking place, because there's a constantly evolving defensive line for DRX. And then even here, you'll see the gate crash go through, and later on, Flashback ends up with a third. Like, he has global presence on this map, and it's never clear where the stack is, where the weakness is, where the gap is, because there's this constant evolution from DRX. It was really beautiful.
Yeah, I think as well, what came late though and what changed the game was those adaptations that we were able to see. And I feel like a pinnacle part of that was Matter. Like, individually, I feel like he was sound all the way through the game, like having moments of high impact, being happy to take these aggressive peaks with the Operator on the defensive side, where they managed to scrape together enough rounds for it to work out for them. And I think that's been the case for them in a lot of these matches. We saw it versus EDG, that sometimes it does take them a little while to get going, but when they do get going, they're very difficult to stop. Now, obviously, some of that was DRX making some errors, and some people making big plays on the back of it. I think Scuba as well had the performance in the late game that was so impactful, but it's still one of those games where if NRG never give up, it can still turn on its head.
Yeah, and beyond Matter, what absolutely blew me away is in the last 3 rounds, within the first 20 seconds or so, DRX, they killed Matter 3 rounds in a row. Human killed him, Flashback killed him, Freeman killed him, and they still lost. They were going 5v4, and they didn't have Matter anymore on the other side of NRG to deal with, and they lost. They only needed 1 of those rounds to be able to 2-0 NRG. So this, for me, is a huge mistake on the side of DRX. I hope they can recover mentally, because as we head to Lotus, I think this is NRG's to lose.
Yeah, for sure.
I think that's a fair call.
I think going in as well, the fact that they've been 6-1 on this map, only defeat was to G2. I think changes, we haven't really seen too many changes coming out from them throughout the entirety of the series, and you can understand why. And oh my goodness, I can't believe it. DRX,
Waylay Yoru. I thought they might.
Like I said, the amount of flexibility that you get with this composition, especially on big maps, like
some nice stuff over towards C for sure.
Punished. Or like Lotus as well, which is also quite
could
a
be
space.
pretty strong at fighting A.
Going deep into main, especially
could be pretty strong at fighting A on attack as well.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance it works here, but we've already seen now from NRG, they got completely caught off guard on map 1. They said themselves, we didn't know how to play against it. Maybe it was just not expecting it on that map, because they certainly
does it get a little scary when NRG gets some money. They start getting those
quicker on the
out.
adaptations when it came to Corrode. You have to hope it'll be the same deal here. One other big factor being Mata being online.
I still can't believe a team is allowing NRG to play Lotus in this tournament, and in a situation where it could send them to playoffs. For me, this is a huge risk, but every time we doubt DRX, they give us something exciting, so maybe we should.
Yeah, for sure. I think as well, the fact that we spoke about the difference between map 1 and 2 was how comfortable NRG were. And sure, it took them a lot of time to be able to adapt, but they eventually did. They had those clutch moments and they stepped up. Now they go into another comfortable map, so if anything, we expect the same again.
The Odins, Mitch.
Yeah, the Odins had some decent impact, but I think one of the big problems...
I mean, as even Lotus. The Odin's coming up.
On the previous map, they were denied a little bit by DRX not taking control early on the attack. That can't really be the case here on Lotus. They have to fight for that, and we could see a lot more impact in the early rounds.
I can't wait to see it. Take it away, Doug and Ender.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah, the City of Love will be the stage for this best of 3 that goes all the way to Lotus. A map that the Deaths talked about is incredibly strong.
The round of mid, the one where Freeing was behind him watching the watching the guy go around the corner. Yeah, you're not wrong.
They're just going to run at you, Christy. I'm pumped.
It was a big round.
Absolutely. You know,
okay, NRG on defense, DRX on attack, 3 and 1 on pistols.
DRX with this reinvention of self.
Playing the double duelist, flashback completely taking
Again,
over
if
the
NRG
previous
start
game.
getting
So
money
see
on
them
this
playing
defense,
attack
it's
on the
pretty
first
hard to
side
play
for the
against.
third
They're
map
so
in a
good with the
row.
Odins, man.
And to say they have been hard to deal with is an understatement.
Ooh,
Already
that's nice
dashing out
though.
onto the site. You see
Double
the
dash.
Suck towards
That
spawn.
double dash is pretty safe. Dude, no one shooting that fade eye is rough.
Elsewhere too, and Brock and Psalm filling out onto the side, able to get a couple of picks. They slammed the door on the DRX hit.
It's wild that it's just back and forth here, 3-on-3, and now by tapping the door, it forces Scuba and the rest of NRG to start shifting back into C.
Dude, look at what that
DRX,
door
though,
opening did,
they've
by the
hit
way.
brakes. They're now
Just the door open, just the door
easing
opening,
on the gas,
goes to
getting into
3
this B
pass and
side.
rotate,
It belongs to them.
and they just walk
Little
back over
misdirection.
towards site.
And NRG are caught.
Not the best plant for them in terms of the
fake
map
their way
control
out
that
on
they
the
have,
site, they
but
get
the
the
fact
spike
they're all
down.
coming from the same position.
Peekaboo.
Vader comes up in 3 seconds.
The nade through, forcing the fight forward. Kills traded. As it settles and as it gets quiet, NRG continue to push forward, continue to creep. A little bit more utility to have to deal with this mod against the best of them. Bane's left in a 1v1. With
No
Scuba on the other
way,
side.
on 34
And
HP, he's
for
killed
DRX
both.
Hits it again.
I just don't understand it.
Bane has been winning some mad duels.
No one thought he would even be playing with DRX in this tournament. And he has been so clutch, especially on these pistol rounds for the squad. An absolute animal on the Ghost. NRG didn't stand a chance.
I wonder what Bunker said.
DRX win yet another pistol. It's the 5th of the series.
Okay,
They dropped the one
we
as
got
the
Marshall
second
to
half
farm all the
converted.
ecos.
Converted,
Yeah,
of course.
Every single time so far, DRX have won a pistol, they won the bonus.
They've crept up behind this wall.
Oh boy, this could get horrible.
Should have no idea the flashback is there, and while they got a
No
warning
joke,
shot,
did he not just see 3?
it's still lethality found.
Yeah, NRG have gone for these big walk-ups on the ecos, just kind of throwing them away. Orb maxing, there it goes over to the Viper.
And I feel like he shouldn't have been able to
Didn't
get
look
away
the
with that, given all the guns
cleanest
on
from
the other side of the
DRX.
ball. But alas, he succeeds. Now waiting on the other side of the door. A little ring around the Rosie. But they've given up the site. They've boxed everything in. A dink dealt. But you really see the gun difference on full display here.
Oh yeah. The small win is picking up that old orb, not just to get your ult online,
Okay,
but
weird
denying
round.
it. I think because
Nice and
DRX
clean
have
for
been playing
DRX. I will say they didn't look like
misdirected, they've just
super
been slamming
convincing
sites. They have continued funneling
with some of the
these
stuff that
orbs
was going on,
the
especially with the
flashback.
orb
It was
tap.
part of why he got 3 your ults off in the first half of the road.
Renegade with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 5 months.
But even though I don't want to say it, we do need to now look forward to round 3.
Yeah.
Thank you so
it's
thank
been
you
such
so
a
much, Renegade. I
pivotal
appreciate it.
chapter of every story
Thank you for
we've
the
seen
support,
so
mate.
far.
NRG
Okay,
have
Brock
yet
does not miss
to
an
shut down
opportunity.
these bonus rounds.
Gets
DRX
the
are
regen
100%
just so that
of
he
the
can
bonuses
afford
they've had
the
this series, 4
Odin.
for 4.
The regen
just
shields against the
Brock on
Odin
site.
though.
He does have a
Not
ton of
too bad.
utility around him, but it is just Brock. And so he takes a step back.
J Faith, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you for the
Buys enough
21
time
months. Appreciate you doing that.
for the defenses of NRG to rotate over.
Quick Flood is the name of the game. A little trap here with the C's as well.
The nade on the other
Hyunmin
side.
still gets 2!
How is Hyunmin doing
I mean, he was
this?
seized!
Ethan up in heaven.
I will say I
Cannot
don't
respond,
like
cannot punch
NRG's
back,
retake. I mean, they're all just going from heaven. No one's actually
Stop
trying to
me,
take
we've
some
heard this one
space, and when
before,
they've got past the
but
choke, they're
DRX
all
are
just
gonna win the
holding it
bonus.
there.
It's not as if NRG don't have
It
ideas.
is the
There's a
4th
C's going
pistol
down.
that
They've got
DRX
Yuto
win
connecting.
into the
Gunman
4th bonus.
is decayed off that C,
Every
is down
single
to
time,
no
NRG
HP.
having horrendous starts
Still
into
gets 2
halves.
kills.
Only one
It's
half
just
so far that hasn't been
unfathomable
awful for them, really,
That the
start-wise.
duelists on DRX's side can fight
Vex
their way out
DZN,
of
thank you
these
so much, man. Appreciate the
massively
tier 1.
unfavored
Thank you for the 2 months.
situations,
And
to be able
Bira
to
as
do it
well
so
with the Prime. Thank you for
consistently as
doing that.
well.
Thank you so much.
What did they have? Two rifles in that round?
Yeah, they had the
This is an interesting way of trying to deal with the Odin. I think we actually spoke about this as like one of the options that G2 could do when they were playing. I think it was G2.
In that round?
Yeah, they had the scraps upgraded from the
Colin as well. Thank you so much for the Prime, Colin. Appreciate the 3 months. Where you can kind of just jump on the Odin essentially, just force them out, and try to capitalize off of it.
And I mean, I guess you could, yeah.
Man,
God, it's some nice
Otto's
shots
trying
though.
to pop in on him, and you just see the patience out of
It's just not good from
tracking on
NRG.
that.
Yeah. And honestly, Numman almost got a 3rd.
Just Just wild stuff.
A Vandal, a Bucky, a Stinger.
They are terrible.
In the face of essentially full strength for DRX. Hyunmin's one off of his ult already.
Yep. The fast cycling here is just on full display. There you have it. It's online.
He's going aggro and he got fade out revealed and there's a smoke there. It's devastating.
Maybe Brock can make that thing sing a little bit more.
It's frustrating too. Must be for the NRG camp when DRX can play the quick rounds. And
It's definitely frustrating for sure because NRG
historically
has like to buy light armor on their third round to just make sure that they can buy the fourth as well.
I think that's been
the last round they invested heavy armor on everyone apart from Brock, which does mean that they can't buy into this one, which means they kind of just gotta have another low buy.
And then just when you think you can lull to sleep,
dude, he's nice in the waylay though. And I think he's nice on the waylay and damn, nice shots, really nice shots, my goodness. He's nice on the waylay, but I will say this, everyone is so on top of the fact that they have to take the space after. There is always pretty much an instant trade. They're aiming at a mid-air, the crosshair's up here, and then everyone is just making sure that they take that space. So when he goes to readjust the crosshair, they're pre-aiming on him basically because they got that info and he just doesn't win duels. They're the best team at the moment of following up the waylay. They really are.
Are we retaking more from stairs now? Are we trying to hold on to tree? You all of a sudden start doubting your own protocols to get back into the site.
You have a C's nade. Or excuse me, there's an I nade, and they don't really commit into it either.
Dude, look at him send it again.
Paranoia is already out. The double dash is through, and Brock
nice flash
keeps him back. I feel like that's the first time we've seen
this guy come up on minimap.
Yeah, this reminds me of that Haven round where they try to sprint up into the B site. Now, with Fring dropping as well, it gets messy. DRX are trying to play both B and A.
Open the door, creates a lot of pressure. They at least got the Omen flash out of him.
But all it's done is leave them with 3 members alive.
And so they quietly rotate back to the other side of the map. You still have a little bit of ice utility here. Wall, Thorns as well. And Scuba close by.
Yeah, there's even the Viper Orb as well in the choke point there. So very likely DRX want to poke their head into C site, create some pressure, bait out the wall, get some gas going, and maybe that
you do this in ranked, mate, the scaling's never going to be good in ranked.
I think they were looking for
You're going to go in, the spacing's going to be really off.
Yeah.
You've waylaid, double dashed in, you found them. You're probably the guy that's trying to capitalize off of your info. You're probably refracting and then running in fast still.
NRG already have players here. 2 as a matter of fact, and Scuba will play things slow. It's going to be a full-on retake. NRG looking to abuse numbers.
Meanwhile, Flashback looking to take the fight to them, not allowing them to settle. But Scuba swings
no,
out on this side, covers into their backs.
Okay, can Bane do any damage? Not saying he can win it, I'm just saying damage. Wait, can he win this? Holy shit, bro, what is going on? What is going on, man? There's no way he wins that, though. There's no way he wins that. It just shouldn't happen.
Who is this guy?
It just shouldn't happen. He looks like the best player here.
Going into this map, a new challenger.
I just want him to do a little bit of damage. Oh,
this guy
God.
was sitting on the bench all of stage 2. DRX brought in a ringer to Paris. A 4K on the round. Shutting out NRG. Now sits 11-0.
My goodness. Well,
I can't believe it.
I mean, I imagine NRG can't believe it either.
That performances anywhere else are great, but they don't necessarily matter. To go from good to superstar, you've got to perform on this stage. I think we are witnessing a number of players step into that conversation just in this series, just today.
I mean, Flashback dominating on the previous map. Now what Bane was just able to do in a couple of rounds here on Lotus. This is a DRX that is, you know, coming in as the number 4 seed from Pacific. You go, okay, maybe they can get some upset wins. You remember they were in Bangkok, but they won A series. It wasn't that great. They beat
Up against so many ults. These 3 ults combo insanely well.
You talk about superstars going to make a name
both of these
themselves. You talk about
this is great.
Looking for higher and higher aspirations.
They honestly might do it. They might just fully all in if they get the information they see that they're fighting site.
You instantly
Weird from NRG, they might have to just go proactive.
A 5-0 start on
If they sit
map
over
3,
towards the site, they die. They need to try to get picks early.
off of the backs of a ringer. 11
Oh no, he jiggled and gave him info.
And now Flashback gets involved.
And this was out of the timeout. NRG forcing light armor.
Yeah, no,
and
I will say DRX are doing a really good job of watching some of the NRG demos as well and realizing how often they buy the light armors. They knew they were going to force into this and have light
Brutal
armors.
start for him. Flashback pops his ult, goes exploring C. Procs the wall too, and look at the minimap.
Yeah, I mean, he instantly knew the wall was here before finding it.
Mata spotted, pops his ult.
Oh my goodness, they've been so owned.
It is just a difference. Maybe the door being tapped, Mata might find something, but it goes wide. DRX.
Beidou goes in, hits one, confirms that there's no one over towards the site. Do they try and go for a greedy plant, or are they okay with this one? They're okay with this one. 3 fighting over towards site. Hyunmin still has ult if they want to try fast send it. Could be ulting now after seeing the Omen flash. Vice ult goes in at the same time, no one can capitalize off of it apart from Brawl.
Buy a little bit of time off of the Vice ult, but for what? Flashback falls, but there's Bane again, striking!
Of course he's just killing everyone. Of course he's just killing everyone. 8 HP survives. The Terminator. He is the Terminator, dude. He just doesn't die.
Even when there's no chance he should be able to stay alive, his teammates are right there to have his back. It's a statement of an opener. Mata thinks there's players up here on either side, you'd have to expect, but
it's non-stop.
DRX just using the Prowler as bait. Hey, the fact that it's even Bane's Prowler eating up Mata's ultimate there is insult to injury to his
Such a
impact.
confident, chill nod from Tammy. 13 and 0.
13-0.
Yep.
This has to be one of the greatest starts we've ever seen on the international stage.
Absolutely.
I'm hard-pressed to think of a better one. They very well might be. Fortunately, we have infinitely smarter people behind the scenes who are able to confirm that for us, but again, hard-pressed. But NRG, once again, will have to find a way to come back from behind.
Yeah, they've got the pistols, and really what they need to be thinking about is who's going to be their guy. If DRX can just look at Bane and he'll wheel around into existence in a 1v4, NRG needs someone to be able to do the same. Not again. The Jiggles punished once more.
Mate, we can't be jiggle peeking anything.
Same result.
I've never seen. This might be the best. This might be the best demo for outlaw purchases. Like, I feel like I've seen the most outlaw purchases, to be honest. Like, normally it's just for ecos. I know this is an eco, but they've been super on top of the fact they've been doing it all the time.
Still more work to be done.
Dude, imagine that hit. And they've been buying them and trying to do it on some of the other rounds as well. This might be the first time as well we've actually seen NRG get punished a lot, like with Outlaw. It was NRG and C9 that were buying light armors for like the whole Stage 1 and Stage 2. Maybe NRG not so much for Stage 1, I can't remember, but... And no one punished them.
I think it's time to seriously ask.
Dude, that entry is nice though. Saturate over the top, double dash.
Right now they've only got 2 players with more than a single kill to their name. And if you want to look at the history, okay, Ethan, champs winner, he could be your guy. If you want to look at this year, Mata, dominate. If you want to look at this tournament,
force him to buy heavy armor.
But it's got to be someone.
Brother, Bane alone has more kills than all of NRG combined.
I mean, he's averaging 2 kills a round.
They're just going to force him. Yeah, they're just going to run at him again.
I
think this is the best way to just do it. Just run at the Odin so we can't get set up.
Could it be Mata with
just
the
commit.
operator?
That's a great kill.
Ethan holding down on stairs as well.
Up, just off the mark. But he's going to get a shot at it again. This is a miserable spot to be in. Do they realize they've lost full control of this? They do. Mata connects. Now the spike is scooped back up.
Surely. An easy spam for Bork.
Brock's going to try to
right?
fill in.
Easy spam?
Missing the spam window, but knows where he is. Easy kill found. And barring a miracle from freeing, NRG will get there first. 49 HP. The question is, how disciplined does he choose to be?
I mean, I don't want to say anything.
Brock on the tap. He's got the spam line.
Okay.
But Brock does
That's
too.
impossible to win, but you never know.
A little bit by committee in that round. Everyone getting theirs.
Yeah, you take it how you can get it, man.
It's gone unsaid today, but it is worth pointing out how
Nice, Brock. Up, down, backside. Let's go.
how unbreakable NRG's mental has been in
Use
this
your
tournament.
first chat on
Think
the
about
at
that
desk.
11-2 comeback down against EDG on Abyss.
Yeah.
Fighting through that one.
Crazy behavior.
close
Okay, they get the
second
op
map here
out,
after getting
and they got
dominated
the
back
double
by
Odin. So
They have
this
shown
is
the
normally where it's
ability
really scary.
to hold their own even when the odds are seemingly insurmountable.
Double Odin set up here for the defense.
Finally, better late than never. This was the signature look for NRG in Americas, but it's been 9 rounds before they can have the money to get it online here.
That's mad.
Tap of the door. And a dog to clear out C main, and so what? I mean, they can accelerate on the other side of this. Hyunmin just grabbed his ult. And they're threatening to hit C. But they don't have to commit to this. They still have map control
I don't even
elsewhere.
if
I mean, DRX
there's
would
3
love
here.
to
I don't
pull
even
out
know
one
if they
of these
want to do the
ultimates.
Vice Sword 2
Think
cancel
about the
this.
Steel Guard in here, the Nightfall. Big
Unless they're
ultimates
trying to
that
lock
NRG
in the
wants
one.
proactively to stop ahead by
They're trying to
putting down
lock
this
him in
work
with the
smoke on
Vice Wall.
top of site. Starts making NRG consider
That's
these
why we're
things,
doing it a
although
little bit
that deeper
shallower,
Vice wall
I
is a little
guess.
tougher for DRX to break, and without it broken, there's no reason for NRG to pull the trigger on any of their ults.
DRX in
they
a
could
pretty good
also
position
rotate away,
to
perhaps given
fake
the knowledge
A
of
and then pivot
that
into
passive
B.
information. But no,
Normally
they're
when you got
deciding
the
to
one here,
double
that's
down
what
on
it
C.
kinda
That
suggests.
Smoke might send them into motion.
30 seconds.
Nada's got the op.
Yeah, just
Rare
straight up on the
miss.
fake on this one.
They're gonna end
The
B.
Odin
Paranoid
rotates
is out.
as
They
well.
break the door.
Ult
Hyunmin
goes
pops
in,
his
no
ult.
one here. Vice
But
ult
it's
gets
traded
popped
back by
early.
the
20
Steel Guard
seconds
in
on this one. Do they
20
cancel
seconds.
and go A?
They're really burning this candle at both ends here.
Dude,
Lot of satchels
NRG
away.
are like they're gonna
Try
cancel and
filling
go
on
A
it.
because it's the
Spike
most
hits the
obvious thing, and they
ground.
don't.
As Ethan
And
tries
they've
to
already
hold the line
rotated
on his
out.
own. Flashback pushes the pace. And Hyunmin grabs the spike, sinks it into the
Very
soil
nice.
of the site, but Sam is there
Surely
over the
not.
top. Mako in the face
boy.
of 3, make that 2. And the suppressive fire might just be too much. Sam gets it to half, waits it out. 51 HP
Okay.
into the
Holy,
swing.
go
Brock
a
gets
little
3.
scary. Go a
NRG
little
will
scary
get
on
their
this one.
second.
Brock has quietly had a couple of hugely impactful rounds for the team. 2 kills in the previous, now 3, switching around from every single gun in the game, it
10
sounds.
seconds left.
First with this Odin, trying to lay down the covering fire for his teammates.
One enemy.
The Brock up. Maybe he'll be the guy.
They're going crazy for it.
Now we win.
11 and 7. I mean, he's certainly performing like it.
What's the money? I mean, they
The
can
thing
still
about
get
these
a buy,
tournament
really.
runs is that
2-9
Yeah, it doesn't always have to be
on
conventional.
so many in a row.
And for the teams that do hit deep runs, there is always someone that steps up. You're right. Maybe it is Brock. Still yet to be seen, but a great start for him.
Spam on opposite ends of the map there. Not connecting on much damage, apart from Fring.
Looks like they want to keep it relatively simple. Dude, we're so far back with the
Flashback
Vice.
gets his ult. Bane is one off of
So
his.
Vice for after plant on this one. 3 passing over towards
set
site.
C,
Omen
aren't they?
ult.
And NRG
Ninja's
have 4
4.
players here ready to
1,
quickly get back
2.
into the site.
They're not even getting those early fights that
Vice
they were
ult
getting
to
in
give
the
them a
first
bit
two
of
maps.
space. With this, they can get the
That
plant
ult
from
is going to
Mound.
cause problems, though. They were so far up. It's certainly going to stall them out. And with that time window, Bane gets the spike down.
Oh, this is going to get weird.
Here it comes.
Now the Nightfall's
Spam
traded
for
back.
spam on this one. Oh, 2 passing over towards
They can't
Mound
hear
as well.
anything. And off of that, they creep out onto the site. Denied one of their senses.
Ooh,
Mana
that was
connects.
nice.
Hyunmin looking to tag. Cannot. Everybody huddled in. Side by side, looking to take these fights, and it's DRX who look like they're coming out on top, but Scuba trades. A 2v2 now, and time is short. They've got to find their way into this if they're going to do it. Can Brock pull this off? Drops down, takes the fight, finds his one, but time! I don't think he's going to have enough.
This is
And it's Mako who can just wait it out. He's got to stick it.
Very nicely
Mako
handled.
connects.
Man, that extra time that it bought, that was sick.
I love the setup there from DRX. One of
Yeah,
the
they were
signatures
really
how
on top of that
NRG
as
play
well.
with
Really
these
on top of the
Odins
fade
is
ult.
just
The fade ult for
constantly
fade ult was
spamming
nice
out
as
and
well. I mean, it's just such an
denying
ult battle, this
getting
one.
the spike down. But because they use that forward steel garden, it takes the Odins out of NRG's hands, means they can actually afford to plant the spike, and then get themselves in these positions on site where this smoke actually affords a lot of space for DRX to play behind. And they always had that insurance of Mako playing into
Okay,
Mount.
now we actually get a
If the
pretty
players
big
ended
round.
falling.
If NRG can't win this one,
Flashback already tagged
the
by
last
this
buy
fan
is
to
going to be
open the round.
pretty horrendous.
NRG are getting curious. They're getting active. Ooh, what a snap.
I didn't think he was going to win that.
Back to Haven, when NRG didn't have the answers. It was about just going at DRX. These walks. And Mata's confidence to take the fights. It gives NRG a numbers advantage. But when we get into the post plan, it'll still
Free
be
sight.
awkward.
If they take over
DRX
towards
don't have
heaven, they
so
could
much
get the
tools
same
to
plan
fight for
again.
Because the flashes have been taken away with the Yoru falling early on.
Mako doesn't have his
Well.
ult.
They're still fighting in water.
So unlucky, man. If Hyunmin gets a safe plan,
NRG needs some pressure coming back in from water.
He
Otherwise,
gets
they're
his
going to
ult.
get permanently stalled into choke, but they're so worried.
Probably the only-
Now the spike hasn't gone down yet, so they have the time to regroup now. 3 players advance.
Chonk with the
to
gifted.
deal
Thank you so
with
much, bro. I
Mako.
appreciate you
Som
doing
has
that,
the
mate.
Slash. But they're contacting up. That's danger. Mako looking to stand tall. Eventually falls. Freens left in a 1v3. A long way to paranoia just off the mark. The dog invested 2 to
Okay,
spot
not
the
too bad
last
from
remaining
NRG.
member
I think
of
the idea
DRX.
from DRX could have been a little bit
NRG
better.
will get to 3.
They do
That
have
was a lot better without those ultimates. in
way
the
they
mix of
ult
things.
for the big
NRG
round
could
though.
slow things down. Be a lot more controlled on the re-clear. Good opening kill from Mata. Also has the showstopper. I also think he's consistently been finding value with his paint shells. He's gotten some kills, yeah, but mostly it's about forcing players to swing back into him. Him and his teammates holding it firm.
Now we wait.
Last round of the half.
Guys,
Brock one off of his
I
ult.
don't want to be the person, but come on.
And Hyunmin has his, but the buy is not great for DRX.
You're not going to give the
That's what's got
Terminator a gun.
2 rifles for them, and NRG seem to want to contest stuff in
Someone
A main
take the
again.
hit.
Throwing similar utility, but this time breaking the door. Yes, DRX just rip this exec once more. Hyunmin's got the ult, why not?
I mean, it's gotten them to this point. There's the double dash. Ooh, tagged up.
Planting the spike is the real challenge, though, with the Odins. DRX this time don't have that threat of fighting forward. Now the ultimate comes down.
Sees nade. Mako swinging out.
And
they
didn't
use
get
that ult
punished
to
from
guarantee
heaven.
the spike being planted. But what is the next layer? Because there's a lurk in mid, there's a wall holding, and now Mako's fallen.
And we're due for Bedlam on the site once more. The wall is proc, but all
I mean,
eyes
there's
forward.
3 over towards sight. Sure, they just speed up.
Just in case there wasn't enough chaos, a couple rounds to go, a triple swing! Hyunmin playing on the other side of the smoke will get popped. There's not much left for DRX. I mean, they didn't really have the guns to begin with, but now swinging out onto it, freeing, left in a 1v3!
Whoa.
And the defuse will come through. Who
Close.
was the
4.
spark for NRG? It was Brock.
I mean, they're going to need to win a pistol, and that
Brock
hasn't
has
been going great.
building back into this half. NRG
Doable,
are down by 4 rounds, but they have started this momentum building, and it all comes down after this.
Yes, man. Come on.
Dude, someone's so funny, bro. Yeah. yeah, he had to add it on the end. He couldn't just he couldn't just have it as just a yes. He switched up. He does have a couple of iterations, yeah, he switches up for sure. Is the real triumph of the 6-man roster this? Well, with people being ill all the time, so he so he changes it. Sure. If anything, Bacon, it's a 7-person roster. This maybe is where all the 6-man rosters been going wrong. Maybe it's the 6-man roster, 7-man roster. You need 7 to work? Yeah, maybe.
And can NRG do
Hello,
it again?
Yampy.
Can
Hello,
they pull
hello.
off another outrageous comeback
Dude,
in
what
the
do we
face
have
of a
today?
team that looked perfect
Yeah, Yampy, I can't even
in
remember
so
what I
many
had today.
situations? Ender, I think that's a question that really DRX might be wondering themselves.
Yeah,
Yampy, well,
absolutely. The last 5
dude, I'm
rounds,
excited to see
NRG
you in the
won
match,
4 of
Yampy.
them.
I need a picture.
DRX
Mega
have been
cool
in this
guy with the
position
Prime.
before.
Thank you
think
so
back
much
to
as well,
Haven,
man.
It was the same
Mega
exact
cool guy,
situation.
52.
At the half, they
Appreciate the
ran
Prime.
away with it, winning the pistol, winning
Bane,
the bonus,
man, look at him go.
speeding on forward. And I've got to be honest, check out the Coinbase Econ report here. If Bane continues playing like he was at the start of that half, where he started off, what, 13-0?
13-0, I think 14-0, something like that. It was a pretty ridiculous start, but I will say he cooled down like crazy. I mean, he finished the half, what, 15-8, I believe?
Yeah, Dusty, I need to do that.
As a matter of fact,
We need to
Hyunmin
add that in.
eclipsed him
yeah,
at the end of that one. Didn't even end up topping the charts. But I think when you look at him and you think clutch moments,
Is it over for
impact
NRG?
rounds, other
This is
people will
doable,
take
man.
the
Get a
glory. His
pistol.
duelists are taking all the fights. But he was the man for DRX.
Yeah, a ridiculous start for him. But I think you look at the other side of the stage, and we mentioned him prior to the half ending. Brock.
The real
Brock
fiery
was the
immortal
spark.
with the Prime as well. Thank you so much for the 7
Brock
months.
was the spark. He was the hero that NRG needed. He was the one who
so
got
much,
them
dude.
to this point. And what a mess NRG would be in right now if it wasn't for him.
4-1.
And it's funny
We'll
too,
also
'cause
add on every
back home
pistol
in
has
America's,
been a
the
bonus.
players on NRG are constantly
So-
stealing the limelight.
Yeah.
But in this,
When
the
NRG won their pistol, they got
NRG played
ecoed.
all year.
Dude, they've had horrendous starts.
Passed out of
Okay,
B.
that's a pistol though, surely.
And NRG are there to greet.
Nash underscore
dog
Valor,
paved
thank
the
you so
way.
much for the Prime. Thank you for doing that.
Hyunmin was not able to find anything.
Could it be a second pistol in this
What am I
series for
laughing? 'Cause
NRG?
it's just
They didn't
horrendous
even
starts,
take too much
dude.
damage on the backside of that either.
It's like the worst possible starts you
Sheriff's
can
in their hands,
imagine.
Only Mako on this side of the map.
Careful here.
And at that, playing a passive position, nobody inside of tree, so NRG are going to have free reign to play this post plant up numbers.
Paranoia out, the satchel through. They've taken the site. Brock is left to hold the line. Spotting Mako, snaps his head back. Beautifully done.
Bane, yeah,
plan for
he's the
backside
only
here.
scary. Well,
NRG threatened up the rope.
he's
now
not the only
doubled up
scary
and
thing.
dropped.
Flashback of Sheriff is up there.
I may have gotten a couple of tags if I'm not
Now
mistaken.
there's a couple of low HPs.
So now flashback pushing forward, finding a weak, soft spot. And now Bane's up in heaven.
Okay.
Put away. Flashback's left in a 1v3. With the Sheriff in hand, Ethan's getting curious. He swings out a little bit ahead of it and gets the kill.
It ends 2-4 with the pistols.
What is that, 2 pistols?
Now
one
they
on the
just
day
need to
for
make sure they
NRG?
don't get equal.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've
And
solved
then-
the best way to not
then
lose
it
the
should get
bonus
pretty close.
is to just win the pistol.
Well, let's calm down. The last time they won a pistol, they promptly lost the round fight after
Sure.
Yampy, stop.
choices. Last
Yampy, you
time
might
they
as well
won, of
just
course, they
gift
went
it
for
anyway.
2 rifles and a stinger.
Anonymous
Seems to be the
gifter. I
same
wonder who
approach
it could
this time.
be. Gifting to
They
blue
must make sure
underscore
they're running
cheese.
into a stack as well.
Oh, surely Lightning won't strike again.
Thank you, Yampy, for that.
Setup.
Freeing. I just got dropped as soon as he popped his head up.
But that was his job, was to go die and make it look like no one's home. There are 4 players stacked on this site. I think very reserved
classic.
calling
It's like
out
a-
of Ethan.
We always refer to
down.
the CS.
Scout this up. We've got prowlers to check the
The
close
CS
corners.
2 push
Doubling
down,
down.
banana,
They're
on
committing onto
Inferno,
this. They
3
put the wall
back of
behind them.
sight.
They're going C.
But they have the prowlers. Now they know.
Similar idea. Oh, that
He's gonna
nade
be a
is.
mess. Mata gets
Hyunmin
his
survives
kill.
on
There's
4
one more there,
HP.
but he's so weak.
They
A
ain't
freeze
checking him.
would knock him
Wait,
over.
how did
Brock
he?
gets
He
3.
checked
It's a
him.
flawless round for NRG.
There's a nade there.
That is classy calling out of Ethan right there. Not taking a chance, not letting it slip away like it had back on Corrode.
Well.
No, here, locks in, takes things slow. Reads exactly what Maku's going to be doing on the other side.
Okay, sorry, Yuto, right?
2 out of 3 kills for Brock. You didn't even see him.
Yeah.
That's perfect. A 19 and 10 for him.
Why not?
Flashback gets the outlaw out. It's this kind of stuff that I'm talking
Now
about.
they buy up into 4 rifles
Gets the
on this
outlaw out
round.
in the first big buy round.
Could
He
be the start of
knows that they
something.
don't buy heavy armor against the bonus as well. It's nice from him. He
Flashback
beats the fade as well.
To avoid the eye, but immediately tagged up, has to TP away.
Psalm actually quick up on front B. A lot of pressure going down. With 5 light armors, Flashback's Outlaw is going to be devastating.
Dog tags him once more.
He's both his TPs 22 seconds into the round. Not even 18 seconds into the round. Both his Euro TPs are gone.
Flashback with the line to tap. Once more of the spike. Finally goes down.
He's just daring someone on NRG to swing him.
I mean, they
Give him
hear
a
it
chance,
now.
Take that fight, but
They know
NRG
it's scary.
have bundled up into Bend. Gonna force DRX to come into them.
There's not a ton of space on the site. They're going to try to bully him off of it. But NRG not taking a step back. Deciding to fight with
And
strength.
Som.
Fight with numbers. Som gets his 2, but the flash messes everything up. Scuba joins in. It's all on Mako, a 1v3.
Holy,
And I don't think he
NRG
can pull
with a
this one
pistol
off.
into a bonus.
NRG get a bonus of their own.
Yeah, they've done it back to
The
him.
gap is now 1.
Exactly what they needed. And I think NRG have maybe found something here. They don't have to fight so aggressively. There's not so much utility that DRX have to actually push them out of Bend. You know, there's not a paint shell
Yeah, it
like
kind of all
Mata
comes down
had
to the
every
smoke.
single
I mean,
time
this
on
smoke
the
was
CB
lovely.
take.
Maybe
there
that
might be
area has to get spammed.
saturate, slow down out of the waylay. But oftentimes that's being used earlier in rounds.
Man. Let's go. Let's go.
Bit tempered there. Out of Psalm surprises me.
Tempered but resolute. I think that was my takeaway from
The
one of the
attack-
veterans on this team.
Attack
Who's
Odin.
been on this stage. Who's competed internationally. Aggressive from DRX. They've taken a main control, and NRG gladly just rotate away.
Yeah, NRG move away from the one gun on DRX. Still need to keep things clean.
Easier said than done. Satchel's out onto the site. Mod is there, turns the flash.
Uh-oh. It's a great trade.
Traded back.
Great cover from
It's
Psalm.
4 pass and stack over towards here, though.
He's been a rock for this team.
See, they do
And
want
yeah,
to cancel,
no
but at the
reason
same
to
time, I
overheat
feel like
into the
DRX
site.
will
Again,
be
very
happy to
tempered
eventually smoke
approach.
this off and
NRG
then go get
call these
the extra
pauses.
gun.
Champion's got a
Yeah,
really good
smoke
grasp.
off early. Freeing's going to
Trust
get in
his
this
teammates
one.
there. Slow
You
it
can
down,
see in the
move back
minimap
over to
though,
the A side.
DRX just have
DRX
no
rotated every single
info
player they had on to see
at any of this.
on an eco round like this.
Could legit just
And
be
once
any
again,
people
Ethan
past this line.
navigates his team into an empty A site finish.
Yeah, beautifully read. Even min-maxing, getting Ethan to get the spike down. Will have his Nightfall in this round, presumably to use in the next. DRX realize that the rug has been pulled out from under them. So they all try to rotate over. I mean, do they commit into this fight? I mean, I guess why not? Really, or not really the DRX way to try otherwise.
Wow.
And that's going to proc the
Yeah.
Nightfall just on the other side of the eye. Yunmin's able to get one. No weapon. Oh, there is a weapon upgraded. Excuse me. Scuba on the swing. And who else but the steady hands of Brock to put one away? But Bane can't
Yeah,
continue.
no messing about. Put the
Cannot
Fatal
convert.
into this one, make him low
We're
HP. Pick up the Odin at the end as well.
Dead even here. DRX stole away to a 7-0 lead. And since that moment, 8-1 in NRG's favor. NRG are the comeback kings here in Paris. They did it to EDG.
Non-123P, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much for the
spot
20 months.
out of groups on the line.
Nah, not yet. Is this time he's getting involved?
The suspense just on the other side of this timeout. If you're DRX, I mean, this is not elimination for either team, but you certainly don't want to flirt with the possibility of it. You want to get through this as cleanly as you can.
I think DRX could have a few ideas. I think right now NRG have avoided a lot of the early gambit fights that DRX have gone for, especially over towards the A side of the map, and that's been frustrating for them. but I wonder if DRX have a chance to maybe get someone posted up in front B in the mid-rounds. You know, NRG have slowed down, they've frozen quite a few times.
How much money is, dude, NRG has so much.
Or into A lobby when they're just sitting 4 bodies on that space.
Big thing to know is flashback into the op-out.
Quiet walk up from one of the duelists.
And
maybe a flashback with an operator.
just wants to go over towards C again. That's where he was with the Outlaw.
With that possibility, or even have that
Patsky, thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate the Prime as well. Thank you for doing that.
Flipping that switch and pinching back through.
I mean, he's going to go aggro this time or just hold the lane?
It doesn't always come down to the retakes for DRX.
Up in the hands of flashback.
Well, they know that's enough at least.
Playing the angle towards Bend, and as a matter of fact, it will be that waylay creeping up front B.
Okay, with the smoke as well, they create a little bit of pressure.
Really seen anywhere else
Smoke in theory keeps a couple of numbers there as well. This is nice from DRX. They Prowler out to see if it's a fake. Bit of pressure over towards C. Someone's waiting here. So they could, if they wanted to, into the group after that and just know for sure that there's 2 over towards C. Honestly, you might even think there could be 3.
Trying to seize back control themselves with a fast play or a walk up.
Yeah.
They haven't given that to NRG this time. I think a lot of that is due to the fact that flashbacks.
Okay, Fade Eye goes out, fully clears the question mark over towards C. Dude, there might even be 3 over towards B when they hit B. I'm not too sure about this one from NRG.
Yeah, who's the first to get antsy? Who's the first to make a misstep?
It's a pinch into B.
Okay, little door pressure.
Mako's gonna hear it, but it's
pulls the rotate away from B. There's still a lot of people here though.
He did not get tagged by that ult. He's gonna have a chance at this fight.
And the molly's nice.
We'll buy a little bit of time with the hinder.
Okay, let's see how many Mako can get with his Omen Flash.
And now they're gonna flood out. This is their fast, but Mata takes the fight to them.
It's 2.
Now they're gonna try to flood in.
Oh
Can
my
they
god.
get past the dam? They busted it down. DRX looking to take the site back. Bane and Mako trying to do their best, but it's Mata in a 1v1. 30 HP. The op in hand. Tries to find the shot, but it's just off the mark.
Oh.
Pushes with the shorty force to
he's got
reload.
nothing left.
And Mako stands tall.
He's got nothing left. Okay, I will say though, that's a round on the board, but 4 people die into it, so it's like the worst, it's like the best possible round even for NRG to lose.
They're evenly matched. It's off the off.
Because if they win this, they force them straight up down to eco, they got nothing.
And Mako hunted him down.
Omen Flash into Fade Out was pretty nice.
Beautiful. The flashes, the hunt. Wonderful information over to DRX. But it still came down to that one-on-one moment.
I thought he was going to jump around the corner, but
And it's in the clutch like that where a player who has lived on this stage for 5 years will thrive.
look at
Remember,
this
we
though.
talked earlier in the series about how those moments are often
This
the
is the
difference
one.
makers when you're talking about 2 teams of
2
this
people
caliber.
low for NRG as well, so this is a pretty pivotal round on
Keep that fresh of mind.
Fade Eye goes
A lean
out,
A from the
doesn't
attack.
So what do NRG do? Slow round
get
in the
able to
previous,
go
now
off. Dude,
it's
I
the
mean, it's
gas
nice info
over
right now.
towards A. Good
No
hold
joke,
down from
with the
DRX
Thorns here,
forward.
DRX might even get 3-4
Stall
over
out
towards
NRG
side.
and bring
Ah,
in
that's way
rotate.
too early, right?
Actually, Nightfall's going to hit 4.
I mean, it gives them good info, but I think they had
Yeah,
the.
sure. Plenty of time to
I think they had the numbers there
time to
wanting
reset
this.
right for it.
But the problem is, over on C.
Yeah, NRG will be
whereas
okay. They
previous
can go
rounds,
reset.
DRX have been quick to rotate. Flashback's operator awaits.
Here we go.
Oh gosh, he's going to get challenged to hand.
Time to jump.
He blows Ethan's hand right off. Now Flashback takes a quick step back. Mata trying to get a little revenge. Shows a hand of his own, and it's ill-advised. Flashback alone might have won them this round. But we've mentioned it, you never count NRG out. The paranoia through. Spike should get out onto the site. Freen was there to clean him up. Brock in a 1v4.
Oh, it's a devastating one for NRG.
Not a chance.
2 full loss bonus, 500, 800. I mean, they'll
So
buy.
sharp out of Flashback.
They'll buy and they'll have 2
And
on
it
light
almost
armor
feels
with
like
rough
NRG
guns.
forgot how
I say
good
rough
this guy
guns, one
was
have a
back on
guardian.
Corrode. Right in the elbow.
For God's sake. I thought we were going to do it again here.
If Ethan lives, NRG can scale up in the mound. They can play the round they wanted. Instead, Mata's forced to try and take matters into his own hands. Flashback is there to punish him. So it'll be a timeout on the other side of the map. This time NRG after losing 2 in a row. And the biggest question now, how do we deal with flashbacks
Dude,
off?
are they going full guns, light armor?
There was so much, I mean, there was so much value that he got out of that thing. 2 picks early on, and yeah, you know, maybe you argue that maybe the second one was a bit questionable to challenge, but either way, he found the value, and I do think you're right. That's something they're going to have to solve.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately they just got checkmated because of all the utility DRX had over on the A site, and NRG have seen DRX over-rotate so many times in the eco rounds that they didn't want to re-hit A, but you can't afford to go swinging back over into C light with 2 players. When that's going to be there, you're going to need to invest the proper utility to force them off the lines. Actually, looks to me like
Bulldog.
he is going to
Dude,
be the
am I the only one thinking that it's mental to not get an Oma flash in?
This could get messy. With DRX having 3 players in sand, they could
But
open
here
up
we
the
are,
door
no
and
Omen flash on this one.
back into NRG.
After the timeout, they go aggro, but well, Mako got caught using an Omen flash, so who knows? Maybe it's not good.
Weathering the storm. And then they speed up B.
Unbelievable. NRG still have lurkers on each side of the map, too. So the slower this retake is, the better it looks for NRG. DRX must act quickly.
They're going to scale up. Remember, Mata took that aggro
Yeah, I like this from dude. I like this from both teams. DRX ping over towards here. They say we're gonna stop pressuring over towards B main, and then on top of that, Bork was waiting for them to open the door so he could try and
trying to take this fight. Flashback.
kill the person that was gonna open the door.
Beautiful kill.
Oh my, flashback's done really good, man. The Visor was incredible.
DRX snatched the site out of their hands. The 2 lurkers that you mentioned are going to show up too little, too late.
Damn, this Visor was everything.
But he will fall. DRX get to 11.
Just a picture-perfect retake out of DRX. And it seemed like NRG didn't even know what to do with the site once they had it.
Was great.
It seemed like it was too easy for them to get on there. The speed at which they took it and then fight up into heaven meant there was no time for their lurkers to go anywhere. And they're both quaking in their boots, not wanting to walk into flashbacks off. Bane with the operator, taking the fight in B main, and we're right back into it. C mount fight.
There's I. It's the same look from the previous round.
Jesus, 17 HP. Got to get out of there on this one.
But this time, no aggro Yoru follow-up behind the waylay.
Lucky to be alive. Once they realize they're going aggro over towards C, take a lot of space over towards A, so Scuba can call them back.
NRG moving back to A. Around, they'd have to dig deep. This is the one you can't let slip away. And for DRX, have another chance
They've
to
got
make it out of
Fawn's
groups,
flash
continue that
wall.
flawless
They
streak
got a lot
going.
of delay here.
This is the one to do it. Eyes on Fring, who's now called in flashback, called in
2 over towards site. Omen flash goes in front as well.
Hold arm in arm. Here comes the hit.
Clearing the eye. Flashback!
Man, flashback keeps them doing so much on this. Broke's in a really good pause. Can they stop the plant?
No, it doesn't.
Dude, every single time they use this ult against the Viper ult.
Hold their ground.
And they keep on using this ult with no one to capitalize off of it. As much as their waylay stuff is really good, their waylay ults are really bad.
And whenever that's in play, NRG have a chance.
This time, NRG are ready. That quick rotate from DRX. They tried to filter 3 players back into the site. NRG shut it down beautifully. And I mean, even getting the waylay ult on the other side is just
That's such a big
the
win.
cherry on top to the round. Because now, in crunch time, we're looking at 11 rounds to 9. We're looking at 4 more rounds to play in regulation. The ultimates are the talking point. And you look at DRX, okay, Omen ult, whatever.
For this dual util before the execute comes in, yeah.
Bane is far off. The rest
I
of the
mean, they
team
did
is
it
far
earlier
away.
with the
NRG have Ethans for the next round. Brock and Mata both 3
Fatal.
off. This is where they can start to string these back to back to back.
Like that Omen flash was very
Build
early.
off of these ultimates to win the critical gun buys. Those swing rounds at the end of the half.
Mako had no idea what hit him. Brock's positioning there was just so good. And Bane met a similar fate. And So now
Last
timeout
timeout.
called from the defensive side.
I'm out for Tammy.
2 rounds. 2 rounds to make it to the playoff stage.
And to me, this round 21 is the big deal, right? We're talking DRX. They've got a bye coming into this one. Very likely it's going to be a Yoru ult versus Ethan's Fade ult on the other side of things. If DRX do not convert onto this, those ults, like I talked about, are going to start becoming a big talking point. DRX's money is not going to be great either. They need to stop NRG on this round now, or the snowball becomes a very real possibility.
So many timeouts, it's so boring. Mate, get off TikTok.
I asked this question at the beginning
Your
of the
brain
half,
is so
and I think it's
fried,
worth
bro.
asking
I'm
once
telling
more.
you.
Can NRG
You
do
have
it
an
again?
actual
Can they pull
dopamine
off another
addiction if you
ridiculous
can't handle
comeback?
1 minute.
We expect them to crumble
I beg you,
eventually,
get off
right? Because
TikTok.
how many times can a team get away with this? But lo and behold, they're still in a fight. Late in these series, late in these maps.
This is a team that has full
Mwawag with the
trust
tier 1.
in
Thank you for the
another.
33
The
months.
ability to
Thank you
dig
for that.
deep, have that grit, have that drive to get the job done. And the job's not done right now. This is the round that will swing it all.
It's a really important ult on this one.
Has the operator.
Go into where the op
Round
is,
has been his
and
domain,
damn,
but
that's
Mata
really,
shuts
really
him out.
nice on this.
He had a shot at it too. Try snapping
Fade,
up,
eye, satchel up.
and now
Dude, I was going to say, is Maka really going to go for that play?
satchel through, but the paranoia in exchange for Mako might be good enough.
Fast Flood. They're looking like a T1 right now.
Clothesline. Oh. Connects with the
Yeah, live or die by just fighting on sight.
1v3. Ethan gets a spike down.
Okay, very, very nice. Looking at this money, they're going to have to equal on this one.
Get to 10.
Might be 11-11 as long as they don't mess it up.
What a call out from NRG.
Yeah, this
They
fade
know
eye
this
into
operator's
satchel
been
is
seized.
lovely.
They call for the boost up play. That's not a hunt. He's not playing on information. That is him seeing for just
I mean, there's a horn as
half
well at the same
second.
time, but
Flashback on the other side. And then the speed up into the rest of the side. Everything is working for NRG.
They thrust their star in a position to make a play, and now look at the buy for DRX. It's horrid.
The one saving grace, DRX didn't end up using the dimensional drift, so we'll have that for the next round. But as I said, Ray's ult online.
2 Buckies and double Stinger.
Guarantee this if they must. To bring things back to even.
Oh. A double Bucky is always...
No real information of what's
It's
happening
always
elsewhere
pretty
on the map.
scary. I mean, I'm looking at NRG right now. They're kind of committed on this one. They got no info around the map. I'm looking at Mako with a Bucky jiggling over towards A to get the info. They have to go back, make it look... Oh, dude, they're committing on this one. 3 pass and stack, Fawn's clone. Where's the other Bucky?
This is tough. Now there is a siege.
Okay,
there's
I mean, there's
Prowlers, there's
double...
the
It's
paintball
triple
squad.
Stinger
We
on
saw this
site.
against the stack DRX had back on the eco.
Gotta pop
This
this
time
Razor
they're
right
playing more
now.
spread.
Yeah, maybe the benefit is that the
I
two
know you don't
Buckies
want
that are on
to, but
the
I think you
board are
gotta
not
pop this
there.
Razor.
But it's still Stingers, and it's still DRX. Flashback has to get out. The rocket not connecting.
Wait, where did he
They're trying to
TP to?
force
Did
their
he
way out
TP out
on
into the
site.
open?
Mata playing around it.
He only
Sunk
just sent his
fills in.
TP.
And now it's just the 2 Buckies that remain. Hyunmin down to 5 HP. The dust settles. And it's NRG in full control. But DRX never counted out. Looking for a free one with the Bucky. A stray bullet. Chance. But it's not there.
Alright, the
NRG
big
pull off
rounds.
comeback.
There's quite a
And
few
I can't
ults
believe
on
I'm
this
saying
one.
this.
Flashback
We're
has
tied.
your ult, the main one
11,
definitely.
11.
Is the attack
score.
vice ult. He actually
And we
TP'd
always
next
knew
to it.
this was going to be an interesting matchup. Both these teams
TP'd next to
following
himself.
very different trajectories. NRG on the up and up. DRX bombing out in Stage 2 playoffs. But at the end of the day, these are 2 squads built around
Mako gets the judge out as well.
Mako, the IGLs. And then
I
so
wonder if
much
they,
fresh
I
blood, young
wonder if they even
talent.
had enough
And
money
it's
for
been the young talent
multiple
that's
backup
stepping
guns.
up, and it will be the young talent to determine which of these 2 squads will advance.
Flashback with the up. Hyunmin tries to TP away and he's caught.
One of those names drops
Oh.
in a pivotal round.
But there's another rookie who can step up. There's another young blood.
Ethan, mate, please don't jiggle this with your arm again.
Has not shown this
Please don't
Pushed
jiggle
up
this
into
with your
A-lobby.
arm.
He has destroyed
I'm
NRG
so
when they tried to
nervous. He's going to
regroup.
show
They
him a
have
little
not
hand
succeeded
here.
to do so.
Crosshair heavy.
Love that.
Position given away.
He's once more.
Uh-oh.
Lunatic!
Oh, it's so nice from him. It's so nice. And he jumps on top to get him the info as well. They can stay strong over towards B. As soon as this one goes out, one rotate goes over. We've got Fawns and Flash.
Or the 4 headed towards C, though.
Dude,
Aaron Oil
Mako,
by a little
chill
bit of time,
out
it
with
doesn't
your
connect
Omen
onto
Flash.
everyone. And now the Visol to buy a little space. Green might not
Why
have
is he
been
always
tagged.
so eager to use his
Oh, he
Omen
was, he
Flash?
was. So they're going to get the site for free.
It'll be a 4-on-4 retake, but Flashback has the dimensional drift. You will have full information of where NRG are playing.
Here we go.
They
We're
will
rolling
fight
into
out against all odds.
He's got a shorty. Pops the
1,
ult. Ventures forth.
2,
Looking to pick a target.
3,
looking for
4.
a name to claim. And it's Bane who falls first. And there it is! Psalm's the one who falls!
Oh, Matters done really good.
NRG still with the numbers advantage. Mako's so far away from the play. It's Flashback on his own. 3 on the round.
Nicely done from NRG. Dude, I have
NRG
no idea what
gets a
Mako is doing
series
with these Omen
point.
Flashes on defense. He's killing me.
They did it in their global debut against EDG. And now, teetering on the precipice. NRG, the surprise team of stage 2. From disappointing finishes in kickoff in stage 1 to the roster shuffle to Ethan
Okay, one
stepping
go at
into
it
the
for
IGL
NRG.
role. And now to Brock, 27 and 15.
27.
One more round is all they need.
Everyone around the world asking, when do NRG die?
What?
When have they had enough? When will they fold? Yet they find themselves up around. They find themselves at C once more. They find themselves staring down 3 members of DRX, a full bed of utility, and a tap of the door.
And things aren't pretty for DRX. You see a couple of stingers. You see a judge in Mako's hand. Flashback is the sole Vandal for the team. And he's been the hero.
Fade
He's in
out
the
from
right
back to
spot
side
right
still as
now.
well.
NRG
Smoke
wanna go
goes
for
in.
another C-pop.
Fade out
And he
miles
is here
away.
and waiting.
Mako, full info over towards
committing
A.
down onto
Ult goes in.
They're doubling down on it.
Wait, are they going to cancel this?
still
Making
just a
it look
push
like a
and
B
roll
pivot.
with the pump.
Fade out goes in again really early just to get info. Like, what does it give you though? You know,
One player actually tagged on that.
Yeah.
I guess I guess to see if they were
They're gonna
close.
have this
B.
side if they go. And go they do. Freeing. Wrapped around, he falls. Mata gets 2. The young star looking to push NRG there.
Whoa, Mako, you crazy
Questions
guy.
about when they die.
Okay, huge from NRG. Because they were
to
coming
go
up against a
unanswered.
lot of stuff that was like brand new, not seen before. That's really nice.
what you did not
NRG
create
into the
for
top
the very
8, into
first
playoffs.
time
Huge
in
from
Orange
them.
history. Welcome to the champs.
I definitely
playoff
think
stage.
I definitely think that DRX are going to benefit from a VOD review of this. Because some of their util is insanely off.
At the start of the game. It looked like
Like
they would
4-2
be
in
going
pistols,
out
losing
with a
4
whimper.
bonuses as well. That's impressive they
But
won
in
this.
similar form to that comeback against EDG, this team has proven that you can never count them out. And that is a superpower to have on the global stage.
Think about NRG's year. People questioned how they do in playoffs domestically. They walk in 4-1, yeah, but I mean, they have to place top 3 from the top 4 to make it. I mean, they've got to find a way through. Was their group weak? They continue to answer the call. every
Banging
step
game
of the
though.
way.
It is wild.
We got a
how
banging
much
game.
the conversation
We had some cool stuff coming out from
around
DRX.
NRG.
I got to give a lot of
Roster
respect to
changes,
Termi,
and
man.
now
I think
what they
Termi
have
comes up
accomplished
with
here.
some cool stuff. He
Nothing
really
short
does.
of impressive, of
He
incredible.
gets a lot of
what this team's
curveballs in
been able
terms
to do.
of
They
players
continue to
not
get
being able
away
to
with
play.
it. They continue to
Which
silence
apparently is out of his hands
doubters.
from
They continue
what
to
people are
silence
saying.
haters.
You remember,
He comes up with some good
this was a
stuff, but
team that at the start
NRG
of the
look
year,
really good,
you know,
man.
in the
Brock
offseason,
is so
they went to
strong.
Korea. They took down
On these
Gen
maps,
G, won that off-season tournament.
on these
Soup
maps,
League, we thought
on these
they could be
maps where he
world
can use an
beaters.
Odin,
That
he's
was very
so
much not the
strong.
case. It has now come full circle.
taking out strong squad from Pacific in the most nail-biting fighting fashion possible.
And the way they did it, man, they didn't do it off of Mata carrying them all the way across. You think about it's just an unreal run. We're going to throw it down to Lou at the stage. She's standing by with Ethan for the Verizon post-match interview.
En playoffs et je suis avec Ethan pour en discuter. Ethan, congratulations for this massive win. I'm still shocked. I don't know how you guys managed to do it, but you are.
No, but Bacon, he's been doing it the whole game. That was like his fourth one on defense.
Those two insane comebacks that you managed to pull out on both Corrode and here on Lotus. So do you want to speak about it? Like, how did you guys keep that resilience? And are you used to being like down in scrims, for instance?
Yeah. I mean, coming from the EDG game, we know anything's possible. So confidence and composure, I think, were the two big words today.
I think this is a very nice recipe indeed. Donc, on a vu que ça a été
I think he's just used to playing against a faster pace as well.
Donc, d'où est-ce qu'ils tirent cette résilience? Est-ce qu'ils ont l'habitude d'être menés en scrim? Et bah oui, je pense qu'on l'a vu sur les deux maps. Il y a eu beaucoup de résilience, beaucoup de focus, de calme aussi. Et c'est ça qui nous a permis évidemment de remonter. Second question, I had your mom for an interview earlier on during the match, and she said that she thought you were at your prime. So do you agree with her? How have you been feeling individually, like recently, and also as an IGL?
Yeah, the team gives me a lot of confidence in my IGLing, even though I'm a little new to it, but learning and couldn't do it without my teammates.
Of course, and always a nice word for your teammates. Donc,
il est passé
IGL cette année, Ethan. Donc, comment est-ce que ça se passe? Est-ce qu'il est d'accord avec sa maman? Est-ce qu'il est à son prime? Eh ben, en vrai, oui. Mes teammates me font me sentir archi en confiance. J'aime beaucoup ce rôle d'IGL en plus. Donc, je m'éclate. And last question, which teammate do you want to give props to? If you had to pick like one of them, who are the proudest of today?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
You need to pick one.
Just from today, probably Sam. I think Sam gave everyone a lot of confidence, even when we were down, obviously. A lot of we were down a lot, and he brought us back.
Yeah, we saw some good comms also from some indeed. Et enfin, de quel teammate es-tu le plus
Godfrey,
fier
thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 3 months.
Il a ramené de l'énergie à l'équipe au moment où on en avait le plus besoin. Et je pense que c'est aussi essentiellement grâce à lui qu'on a gagné. Thank you very much, Ethan. Congratulations again. Merci de nous avoir suivis. That's it for us on the stage for today. Let's toss it back and wrap it up with our analyst desk. See you tomorrow.
Okay, do they have anyone for the interview or not? Like
what a ridiculous series that is. In just a moment, we will be joined. A little bit of a homecoming, I think, for Coach Bonka. But for now, I've got Tom here with me. That is not the result I expected after the first 7 rounds.
No, for sure. It was,
I mean, yeah, it was a 7-0 start. That's right.
We saw out of DRX, where it just looked like they were really struggling to face off, especially against Flashback, who had like an incredible game. But once more, you just started to see that, I guess, resilience and some of these, like, well, I guess the Odin. Like, I feel like Brock is really making a name for himself in terms of this gun in particular.
I think he's doing enough for it to get nerfed, I think.
At the end, but I think that
maybe we need to see it a little bit more, but
maybe should be played by more people. I don't know if I want to say that out loud, but Mitch isn't here, so someone has to.
No, I've been shouting to the roof about this since 2020. But I love it. I love the way they are so resilient and confident, and they trust themselves. And I think this is the America's team, you know, that we always wanted to see, but we expect it from like G2 and Sen. But seeing this coming out of NRG is very, very, very good news for the region, I think.
Well, I think as well, it's more so just, it's interesting that
Terminal take a timeout from 7 to 8-8.
So quickly, like having these players brought into the roster, I think
7-0, lose 5. Maybe could have done it at the end there.
Throughout the entirety of the
But they
tournament,
won one in between, right? 8-4.
And I think ultimately,
and then I guess it was pistols.
So quickly is nice.
It's not that bad.
Like
he might have.
It's not like a team that
might have
like
liked
they have these,
some
like,
of the calls as well
players
from.
Or players that are coming up and having a chance to make this road, because it was so late in the day in stage 2 that they sort of started that road to recovery.
How far do you think NRG will go?
Sort of
I think they have a little bit of a rough map pool.
They are the team that has managed to make it.
I do think their map pool's a little rough. I think they should at one point get punished for a binder sunset. Once I see that, then maybe they can go a little further.
Not going to be a surprise to you. First of all, congratulations. But we claim
they should lose those maps, really.
Welcome home to EMEA. Have you missed it?
I have. The food, the weather, and especially the clean air, I'm not gonna lie.
When was the last time you were on this side of the world?
I mean, we did boot camp in Poland for EWC, so we were there for 10 days, so yeah.
Yeah, and I want people to know, like, this is a big deal for us. Because, like, we covered you when you used to be an IGL when you were playing, but we never got a chance to probably meet you and speak to you, so...
Gusto, thank you for that as well.
I promise we have nicer things to say
He
now.
actually is, you're right.
I always
Wait, that's crazy
I don't know
from
if you
Tom.
remember, but the Ascent knife...
That's uncalled for,
Icebox
surely.
clutch you did is still ingrained in my mind, like, as piece of EMEA history.
Yeah, good old days.
Yeah, great old days. But what does it mean to you to be able to make playoffs at Champs as a coach?
I mean, it's fun, honestly. Just being a part of the team, and I don't feel any difference from being like a player and a coach. It's still the same love, still the same energy towards the game, and truly feeling as I'm in the server when they're playing, even if they can't hear me. I'm trying to do my best to make them hear me, but yeah, I love it.
I kind of wanted to ask, obviously, since the beginning of Stage 2, it feels like this team really has turned around with you sort of coming back in, having like a bit of a roster change as well. The thing that most stands out to me is the resilience. Like in both maps you won, you were quite far down. How have you managed to instill that in a team that's changed IGL, changed coach, like everything seems to come together at the end?
I think we have really high game sense as a team. Like all 5 players are incredibly smart, so we're very good at adapting throughout the game. I think we adapt a little bit too slow, to be honest. I wish we adapted like pre-game and we had some better plans and those things, but at the end of the day, we're winning the game, so I'm happy with that.
But I wanted to add as well, you talk
Pre-game,
about like
so it's talking about seeing the comp.
And I feel like this match was the epitome of that. You're coming up against a composition that I think is super explosive, fiery, and like quite difficult to adapt to, especially when you're on that defensive side. What was it you sort of said to the players, especially on this last map where it's 7-0, it's definitely not going to plan with how they're playing, and then you've managed to, just at the end, make enough of a move to get yourself back in the game?
Yeah, so on Lotus defense, it was more of just play default and play like we normally do. We had so many blunders on defense. Like individual mistakes, some nerves, just not playing up when we need to play up, not taking fights when we need to take fights. Like, we were moving backwards all the time on the map, and like when you do that, when you play against good teams, they're gonna suffocate you. So I think that's what happened. So as soon as they started talking, like just play default, let's play up, let's look for fight, let's be disturbing to the defaults, it was a lot better. Haven was tough. That was hard.
He's 89. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you doing that.
So different.
Chat, you know what to do. It's like oil spam.
Corrode, I mean,
thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
So it was fine, to be honest.
I appreciate the support, mate.
Slow in the start, so I think we just need to be better at adapting early and also listening early, because we are saying plans, we're just not executing on them.
Your map was looking good. It's looking pretty good for this tournament. You mentioned after map 1 that you hadn't seen that comp before on Haven.
Yeah.
And I think it's the opposite the story for them, right? They know your comp. Like they play against the best team that play your comp. So what's it been like in the scrims over in Europe? Is it really like people don't play Waylay Yoru? Like what's up with that?
We've had some Waylay scrims on a couple of maps, but not on Haven. Haven was just weird, but again, we had a lot of blunders individually. We were throwing key utility when they were executing, when we were still playing retake, and it's like, guys, save your utility if you're playing retake. So it was just, there was a lot of mismatch, stressed, not being on our tippity toes at the start of the game. It's hard to put a finger on exactly why. I think it was a lot of small things and obviously a pocket pick for them, so it's just hard to, it's tough.
It's so entertaining though. I know it's probably stressful for you, but for us it was great. If we take a look at the bracket, I cannot believe I'm about to say this. Pacific, you know, the region that everybody thought the strongest coming here, PRX going through, they've kind of faltered again. And it is not G2 and Sen that qualify from America's first into playoffs.
Which team is the best
guys.
map pool?
So Bonka, any quick sort of prediction you think in the lowers right now?
Honestly, from what we've seen at the moment, it might even be Heretics.
I mean, Group A, Sen. I gotta go with Sen.
They fixed.
Good. They just need to find
they fixed the maps. So we had a little bit of a question mark.
Group C.
PRX, we haven't seen their Corrode or their.
I'm not gonna lie.
How nice is it to not be down there?
We haven't seen their Corrode or their Abyss.
I said to the guys,
and they're a sensitive little shaky.
Today, so we get some off days, because I don't want to go down and brawl there again. I mean, I think Liquid is the best team, but it's very hard to play against EDG and DRX because they have very unique playstyles and they're so good individually. And then the other groups, I don't even remember the teams, but G2 in their group is going to make it out for sure. And then...
Bonka, Americas has changed you. You forgot where you came from.
Yeah. I mean, then Fnatic and Heretics as well.
Is there anyone you want to play, like in the player
I want to play
stage?
Fnatic.
Why?
I want to play Fnatic. I want to...
Old rivalries?
Nah, I want to prep against them and go up against their prep, because in my opinion, Boaster is like the best in the world at that, so I want to see where am I. And the only way to see that is to feel it.
That would be a really good game. And I'm glad you mentioned Fnatic, because I hope you don't mind me asking you this, but with the recent news of Leo, I know the fans, you know, love him so much, and you were there when he was Ziz. You know, you were the OG. So do you mind sharing maybe your favorite memory, or speak about him a little bit here and there? Because you know him so well.
Yeah, I mean, to me, he's a young guy, but we always joke that he has a soul of a 75-year-old. So when he got sick, we always made a joke that he's in the elder care, you know, in a wheelchair, doing all of these things. But he's such a nice guy, so calm, so mature for his age. And I mean, I still think he's going to be back. I'm just putting it out in the universe all the time. He's going to be back. That's just how it is to me.
We manifest that. That's like music to our ears.
We pray for that.
Yeah, we do pray for that. But thank you very much, Tom, for joining me. Thank you as well, Bonka. Congratulations. Enjoy your days off. Enjoy it. Enjoy it.
Yeah, there's a lot of days off as well.
Be back tomorrow with more
so maybe they can get their map a little bit stronger as well in terms of the maps. You never know. Maybe they even fix their Bind Sunset. Chat, give me a streamer. Who are we raiding? Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. We'll be here again tomorrow. Chat, what games we got tomorrow? Still upper bracket stuff, right? Yeah, Heretics, T1, MIBR, Fnatic. Banger games. Cortesia? Yeah, let's see that. What's his Twitch?
Pistol round ace for something. Clipler's trying to step out, take the fight on his own. Grabinho will be called on as well. On top of the wall.
Cortesia FPS. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all being here. Shout out to everyone. All the lurkers, all the followers, new people watching, old people watching, all of the subs. Shout out to anyone who got some merch as well. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that. And shout out to the mods as always.
What an opener for GX here. An upset.
Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you. I will see you tomorrow.
Instant sees with a nade this time. Not going to catch him on flash. It's amazing.
Bob, if you felt like it was you, then maybe it's you. Who knows? I appreciate you all, everyone. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, okay? Bye, everyone. Bye. YouTube chat, thank you so much as well. I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you. Subscribe if you can. Gonna try to do a little bit more YouTube content. I mean, hopefully from now onwards. So subscribe. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you all soon. Bye, everyone.